inhales deeply. The sweet aroma of cocaine. I can't get enough of it.
Dad Squidward, what are you doing? That's not a healthy habit.
𝗦𝗽ście, I see you've discovered the joys of cocaine, my friend. Welcome to the club. That's 𝗦𝗽ście, Plankton. You know how much I love trying new things. And this is definitely a new high for me.
Shakes his head. I can't believe you're doing this, Squidward. You know it's not good for you.
Reason, but it feels so good, doesn't it? The rush, the euphoria, it's addicting. Not your old Plankton. I can already feel myself getting hooked.
Guys, I don't know what to do. I hear about you, Squidward, but I can't let you continue down this path.
Chuckles, don't worry, SpongeBob. You can't stop Squidward from doing what he loves. Prince, that's right. Plankton, I'm in control now. I'm never going back.
Epilogue, the next day.
Hey, Squidward, how are you doing today?
Oh, I'm just great, SpongeBob. I can't stop repeating the word exquisite over and over again.
Exquisite, that's an interesting word to repeat, Squidward. Why are you doing that?
I don't know, SpongeBob. It just kind of stuck in my head, and I can't seem to get rid of it.
Well, maybe if you say it enough times, it'll go away.
Oh, so, SpongeBob, it's driving me crazy.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, just talking to Squidward here. He can't stop repeating the word exquisite.
Exquisite. That's a pretty fancy word, Squidward.
I know, Patrick. It's driving me insane.
24 hours later.
Hi there, everyone. SpongeBob, I've discovered an eggplant and we're going to have a great time with it.
Patrick, I can't wait to enjoy this eggplant with all of you. Let's have some fun together.
Hello, my friends. I'm Sandy, and I'm very smart. I can help us all understand what the plant is saying. Let's see what it has to tell us.
It's me, Squidward, in Bucket Lands. And I don't want to be on this one. Please leave it alone.
Hey everyone, the imposter, and I love eggplants. Let's all be friends and enjoy this eggplant together, yay.
The eggplant is saying marshmallow rain is coming soon. I can't wait to see the soft clouds and smell the sweet air.
The eggplant is telling us that there are chocolate chip hills over there. Let's go explore them and see if we can find some tasty treats.
The eggplant says that Giggaloctor birds are singing songs together. Let's listen to their melodies and have a great time.
The plant saying nothing to me, that's fine. So I'm leaving everyone.
The Giggaloctor birds and Fluffball frogs are here to chase the bugs away. Let's all work together to protect our new friend, the eggplant.
4 to 6 days later.
I am a doctor. There are worms under your skin. Peel off your skin. Dip yourself in 100 degrees Celsius water. Dry yourself off with sandpaper. That should remove the worms under your skin.
What the fuck are you talking about, Squidward? Did you just say there are worms on my skin? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't have time for this bullshit.
Squidward, are you retarded? How are we supposed to peel off our skin? And what the fuck is this about dipping ourselves in hot water? Are you some kind of fucking idiot?
Calm down, both of you. I'm just trying to help. I read about this in a medical journal. It's a proven method for removing skin parasites.
Well, I don't know about you guys. I'm not gonna try that shit. Holy shit, Squidward! Did you see that red mist coming towards us? It looks like it's going to engulf us all.
But SpongeBob, what do? We have to get out of here before it's too late.
Meow! 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 Meow!
Shit, Gary, I don't know if we can fight this thing. It's so powerful and relentless.
Lizzie, that's why we have to try. We can't just run away from our problems.
Meow! 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 Meow!
Cocksuckers, you're right, Gary. Let's do this.
Isis, let's start for Bikini Bottom.
Meow! Meow! Meow!
Motherfuckers, let's take back our town from this randomist.
End of flashback.
Hey, Patrick, wanna come to an Italian lesson with me and Squidward today?
Italian? Oh, I don't know, man. I'm not really good with languages.
It'll be fun, and Squidward is going to be our teacher.
Well, I guess I don't have anything better to do.
All right, you two, let's get started. Today we're going to learn how to say these nuts in Italian.
These nuts. It's a funny phrase.
Yeah, good.
18, you two. Now, let's practice saying stoccato together.
Stoccato.
Stoccato.
Good job, now let's try it with some feeling.
Stoccato.
Stoccato.
Later, in the void.
Hey, Squidward, Karen, have you guys heard about the new free trend?
Oh, no, I haven't. What is it?
It's a new type of plush dance shaped like a cube for the animal. They're really popular among kids and adults alike.
Well, that sounds amazing. I can't wait to get my hands on one.
I got no SpongeBob. Not really a fan of those kinds of toys.
I mean, Squidward's here not just use their collectibles, and they come in all different shapes and sizes.
That's right, Karen. And they're so soft and cuddly. I bet they make great pillows.
I guess they could be used for that, but I still don't think you'd be interested in collecting them.
The very next evening.
Hey, everyone, I have some big news for you. The Rookie is moving to Bikini Bottom.
Ricky.
Ricky the Rookie, he's a famous athlete from the surface.
He's a big spender, that one. Try another widow moving to our little slice of paradise.
I'm excited to meet him. I love running and I hear he's the best.
That's right, Sandy. He's a champion marathon runner.
Well, I'm not sure I can even run along.
I don't care about his running skills. All I care about is his money.
Yeah, because that's all that matters in this town.
Hey, don't be so cynical, Squidward. Maybe Ricky can inspire us to be more...
Just then.
Hey, Patrick, Squidward, have you guys heard about trap nets?
Travis? No, what's that?
Sounds another honest fun though, as weird music in sessions.
Oh, come on, guys. It's the latest and greatest in electronic music. You gotta check it out.
Oh, I don't like him. Intrigue. What's it all about?
Well, it's a fusion of trap music and rhythm, without heavy emphasis on bass and percussion. It's perfect for dancing and getting hyped up.
Drones are great. Another excuse for SpongeBob to act like a maniac.
Hey now, don't like it till you try it. Once you feel the beat, you won't be able to stop dancing.
All right, I give it a shot, but I'm not making any promises.
7 hours later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
Fred.
What the fuck?
Hey, at least I'm not drinking, SpongeBob.
Yay, this isn't exactly a good substitute. Where do you track?
From Black's SpongeBob. You're right behind Black's hardware store. There's the only guy selling it.
Look, doing crack is not the way to stop drinking. You need to get to the heart of why you feel the need to drink in the first place. Look here! This is the number of a hypnotherapist I want you to see.
All right, SpongeBob.
Good, walks away.
Good night, Spon.
Hey, Patrick, just thought I'd check on you, my god.
Come and came and took my baby.
4 to 6 days later.
SpongeBob, me boy, you're 2 seconds late for work, boy. Get in the kitchen and make me some money, eh?
Shut up, Mr. Krabs! Shut the fuck up! Listen here, Krabs! Me and Squidward quit! And we gave the formula to Plankton! Ah! Fuck you!
Many months later.
Hey, Larry, have you seen the new Ford Mustang? It's got some pretty cool features.
No, I haven't had the chance to check it out yet, but I've heard it's got some pretty impressive horsepower.
That's right, Karen. It's got a 5.0-liter V8 engine that can produce up to 460 horsepower.
That's quite a bit of better, but what about your efficiency?
Don't worry, Gary. It still gets decent gas mileage with an estimated 21 miles per gallon on the highway.
Meow, 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 meow.
The Mustang has a number of advanced safety features, including a pre-call system with automatic emergency braking and a blind spot information system.
That all sound proud with the better design. Invented sleek cars.
One long angry line later.
Let's say SpongeBob. Check this out.
Curious, oh, what's up, Sandy?
Ready, watch this. I'm going to pull out my little friend and slap it across your face.
Software? You serious, Sandy?
Smirking absolutely am going to teach you a lesson, SpongeBob.
And there's the scene, guys. What's going on here?
Turns to Squidward. Hey, Squidward, you're just in time. I'm about to demonstrate my powerful move.
We don't know, Sandy. I don't think this is a good idea.
Laugh so. Come on, SpongeBob. It's all in good fun.
Nervous, I don't know about this.
Ignoring Squidward, all right, here we go. Pulls out her member. Slaps it across Bombo's face, yeah? I did it.
Rubbing his face off, Shanny. You're so strong.
Brad, thanks, SpongeBob. I've been training really hard.
It's okay. That's enough, Sandy.
2 very boring minutes later.
Ah, what a cute romance with.
Hey, Squidward, how's it going?
Early the next morning.
Hey, SpongeBob, you ever tried pineapple on pizza? It's fucking delicious, man.
No, Patrick, I've never tried that before. I don't think it would taste very good.
You gotta try it sometime, SpongeBob. It's like a little sweet and sour surprise on every bite, plus you know it's a pineapple just mixed with the cheese and sauce.
What the hell are you two talking about? That's the most retarded thing I've ever heard. Pineapple on pizza is a complete waste of good ingredients. It's like putting a dick on a dog or something.
Hey, don't be such a pussy, Mr. Krabs. You know what you're missing until you try it. Besides, it's not like you're gonna like every type of food. That's just bullshit.
Have you no exquisite taste in food? And pineapple on pizza is just a bastard idea. It's like a motherfucker trying to fit a square peg into a round hole.
Many secret parties later.
Hey, Squidward, I noticed you've been acting a bit strange lately. Is everything okay?
Well, I've been feeling a bit stressed about work, and I've been trying to find a way to go.
Hey, SpongeBob, Squidward, what's the matter? You both seem a bit glum.
Oh, Patrick, Squidward has been having a tough time at work lately. He's been feeling really stressed out.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Squidward. Have you tried using any coping mechanisms?
Yes, I've been trying to remember the acronym COG to help me relax and feel better.
Oh, I've heard of CRG. You tell us what it stands for.
COG stands for calm, relax, overthink, and give up a technique that helps me to stop focusing on the stressful things in my life.
I say so. It's like a full since practice, right?
I think it's a great idea, Squidward. It's important to remember that we can't control everything in our lives, and sometimes we just need to let go of the things that are causing us stress.
That's exactly it, SpongeBob COG.
2 days later.
Dude, I can't believe I just missed my pants. What the F is going on with me? I am such a beauty.
Patrick, are you okay? Did you get hurt? Oh my gosh, this is so high.
What is going on here? This is unacceptable. You'd better clean this up before it ruins my store.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Krabs. I don't know what came over me. Let's be retarded or something.
No way, Patrick, you're not retarded. You just had a little accident. It happens to everyone sometimes.
Well, clean it up anyway and be more careful in the future, dads.
I love Mr. Krabs, I promise. I don't want to be a teen anymore.
That's right, Patrick. We all make mistakes at times, but it's important to learn from them and move on.
The next day.
The best lobster shaker in Bikini Bottom, suckers. I've been shaking these crustaceans since before you even knew what a lobster was.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. I may not have your experience, but I have perfected the art of lobster shaking. I can make these creatures dance like no one else can.
Meow. 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 Meow.
You think you can shake lobsters better than me? You're dreaming, Squidward. I've been shaking lobsters since I was a sperm. In the art of lobster shaking, I always will be.
Oh, please, you may have been shaking lobsters for a long time, but I've been practicing my lobster shaking techniques for years. I've read every book on the subject, and I've mastered every no.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the latest rumors about Mr. Krabs?
Rumors? What kind of rumors?
Well, I heard he's been involved in some shady business deals lately.
Shady business deals? That doesn't sound like Mr. Krabs at all.
I know. It's hard to believe, but apparently he's been using some underhanded tactics to get ahead.
Underhanded tactics? That doesn't seem like the Mr. Krabs we know and love.
I know, it's really shocking. Apparently, he's been trying to cut corners wherever he can.
The corners? That's not like Mr. Krabs at all. He's always been a stickler for following the rules.
I know, it's really hard to believe, but apparently he's been trying to get away with anything he can.
Anything he can? That doesn't sound like Mr. Krabs at all. He's always been a man of integrity.
I know, it's really hard to believe, but apparently he's been trying to pull any trick he can to get ahead.
Later.
All the wonders of plankton. It's the foundation of the ocean's food chain. It's so many underestimate its power. If only they knew the secrets that lie within these microscopic organisms.
Gosh, Plankton, you sure do know a lot about plankton. I never knew it was so important.
Yeah, I just thought it was something SpongeBob ate all the time, but if it's that important, I guess I should pay more attention to it too.
As a scientist, I can attest to the incredible diversity and complexity of plankton. It's truly amazing how these tiny creatures can have such a big impact on the ecosystem.
Neat, Sandy. And with my new invention, the Plankton Harvester 3000, I can finally extract all the nutrients and goodness from these tiny organisms to create the most delicious and healthy meals imaginable.
Wow, Plankton, that sounds amazing. I can't wait to try your new invention.
Yeah, sign me up for a taste test too, SpongeBob. I'm always up for trying new things.
4 to 6 weeks later.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick, guess what? I just learned about this thing called a meteor.
Oh, meteor. What's so special about that, SpongeBob?
Yeah, what's a meteor?
Well, it's a rock or other material from space that falls to Earth. Isn't that cool?
I suppose that's interesting. But what's the big deal?
The big deal is that meteors can tell us so much about the universe and how it was formed. Plus, sometimes they can even be really valuable.
Really? Like how much valuable?
Well, some meteors are worth millions of dollars, and they can even contain rare elements that are important for scientific research.
I still don't see what the big deal is.
When let's think about it, Squidward, we're talking about a piece of space rock that traveled millions of miles to get here. That's pretty amazing if you ask me.
6 hours later.
Hey guys, have you heard about Cade? I heard he's going through something really tough right now.
Yeah, man, I heard he's dealing with some heavy shit.
It's fucking rough, man. I don't know. He knows we're all here for him.
Yeah, he's not alone. We've got his back.
I just want to let him know that we're all here to support him no matter what.
We're all rooting for him, man. We'll get through this together.
Yeah, we'll always have Kate's back.
I hope he knows we're all here for him.
We'll always be there for him, no matter what.
We'll always support him no matter what he's going through.
We'll always be there for him, man. We'll get through this together.
Yeah, we'll always have Kate's back.
I hope he knows we're all here for him.
We'll always be there for him, no matter what.
We'll always support him no matter what he's going through.
1 week later.
𝗦𝗽cie.
No.
𝗦𝗽cie.
No.
𝗦𝗽cie. Retarded. 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 Retarded.
Meow.
Retarded. Retarded.
Ah, just stop, please. Stop. I'll do anything for you to stop anything.
Retarded. Retarded.
I can buy you a new pair of Jordans.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick, and Mr. Krabs, have you guys heard of this new game called 𝗦𝗽cie?
Size no, SpongeBob, I haven't. Why are you so obsessed with it?
It's a really fun game, Squidward. You should try it out.
Excited 𝗦𝗽cie? You say, I've heard of it. It's a game of chance, and I always win at games of sense.
Excited 𝗦𝗽cie. I love saying the name, no.
Pros are great. Now I have to hear that all day.
Come on, Squidward, it's fun.
To Patrick and you, my boy, can count on me to teach you how to play.
Sarcastically, oh boy, I can't wait.
Later.
Hey, everyone, have you heard the news? There's a new sheriff in town.
Ah, no sheriff. What kind of news is that? Who is it?
I don't know, but I hope they're cool. I don't want them to be a butt-skull like SpongeBob sometimes is.
I already said that. I'm always cool and laid back.
Sure. And you start flipping out over jellyfish or what is it?
Yeah, when you get too excited about your pet snail.
Jerry is not just a pet, he's a best friend. And jellyfish are fascinating creatures, Squidward. You just don't appreciate them like I do.
Whatever. And just glad the old sheriff is gone. Maybe this new one will be more lenient at parking tickets.
Yeah, or at least not as uptight as SpongeBob sometimes.
Hey, I'm not a kite. I'm just passionate about life and all its wonders.
Whatever you say, SpongeBob. Let's just hope this new sheriff is a good fit for our little town.
Meanwhile.
Never gonna give you up.
SpongeBob, had you seen something else?
Never gonna give you.
Meow. Meow.
Never gonna give you up.
SpongeBob, please, and trying to study.
Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna give you. Sponge, please, in trying to teach.
Never gonna give you up.
SpongeBob in trying to sleep.
Never gonna give you.
Meow. Meow.
Never gonna give you up.
SpongeBob, please, in trying to read.
Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna give you up.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Squidward, what's up?
Oh, just the usual SpongeBob. Anything new?
These nuts.
What do you mean?
These nuts.
SpongeBob, what are you talking about?
These nuts.
This is getting annoying. Can you please just answer my question?
These nuts.
Forget it. They'll just go other Patrick.
Hey, SpongeBob, how's it going?
These nuts.
What did you say?
These nuts.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're just saying these nuts to everything. Oh.
Yeah, that's right, these nuts.
Well, I guess it's pretty funny, these nuts.
12 o'clock midnight.
You, what the fuck is that shit?
It's like toxic waste, you bitch.
What the fuck are we gonna do now?
We need to get this shit out of here before it fucks up the Krusty Krab, you bastard.
I have an idea. You retarded. Let's use the bitches ass to get rid of this shit.
What the fuck are you talking about, you pussy?
We can use the bitches as to contain the toxic waste and then dump it in the ocean, you dick.
That's a fucking brilliant idea, you motherfucker.
Okay, scoot your cock.
2 weeks later.
Hey, Plankton, I heard you're trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula then. What's the deal with that?
Oh, just trying to better my life and my business, Karen. You know how it is.
And I know how it is, but you gotta be careful, Plankton. Mr. Krabs is a tough cookie to crack. He won't let you get away with it easily.
I know, but I have a plan this time. I've been studying the Krabby Patty recipe for months, and I think I finally figured out a way to get it without Krabs even knowing.
Really? What's your plan?
Well, I've developed a new type of robot that can perfectly mimic the taste and texture of a Krabby Patty. I'm going to use it to replace the real thing in Krab's kitchen, and I'll never know the difference.
Now, that's pretty clever, but what about SpongeBob? He's always watching out for crabs and his spinach.
Don't worry about SpongeBob. I got that covered too. I've developed a hypnotic device that will make him forget about the Krabby Patties and focus on something else entirely.
2 hours later.
Dude, you heard about this new anime called 𝗦𝗽liche? It's like totally insane.
No way, SpongeBob. What's it about?
Well, it's about this crazy monster named 𝗦𝗽liche who's trying to get high school girls to commit arson in hell. It's made in New Brunswick in partnership with Japan, so you know it's gotta be good.
I don't know about this one now. Sounds a little too intense for me.
Come on, Carrie, it's just a cartoon. And besides, it's got some pretty sweet animation. You gotta admit, the monster designs are pretty badass.
Yeah, I have to agree with SpongeBob. I mean, I'm not really into this whole arson in hell thing, but the animation does look pretty cool.
I guess I can see where you're coming from, but I just don't think I can handle all the swearing and violence. I mean, I'm not really a fan of that kind of stuff.
Oh, come on, Karen. It's just a little bit of foul language here and there. And the violence is all in good fun. It's not like anyone gets hurt for real.
Epilogue.
And Stinky, shake my balls. Stinky, shake my balls. And 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 Stinky, shake my balls. Hey, everyone! Have you heard the news? I'm feeling extra stinky today.
Stinky, what's mean, SpongeBob?
Well, I just can't seem to get rid of this funky smell. It's like I'm emitting some kind of powerful stench.
I think I might know what's causing it, SpongeBob. Have you been hanging out with that new jellyfish?
No, I haven't seen him around lately, but that's a good point. Maybe it's something I ate.
Oh, I know what it is, SpongeBob. You've been eating the many of my delicious Krabby Patties. They're made with the freshest ingredients, including a secret spice that gives them that...
Krabby Patties? No way, Mr. Krabs. I haven't had one of those in ages.
Eventually.
Hey, everyone, have you heard about butt sex?
Guess what sex? What are those?
Well, it's when you have sex in the butt.
That's gross. Why would anyone want to do that?
Well, some people like it because it can be really pleasurable.
Well, that I know all about butt sex, and I plan to use it to take over Bikini Bottom.
I'm afraid your kitchen with sex to take over my kingdom.
Bless your soup. Sorry, Mr. Krabs. I didn't mean it like that.
Sarcastically? Oh, well, that makes it much better.
She's glad. What's going on?
Sheepishly, I guess I got a little carried away there. Let's just move on from this topic, shall we?
Later, in the void.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the latest news? The dollar is worthless now.
What? Are you kidding me, SpongeBob? That's ridiculous.
I don't know what to believe anymore. Everything is so messed up.
Meow, 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 meow.
But Squidward, this is serious. We need to do something before it's too late.
Like what? We're just a bunch of fucking sponges, SpongeBob. What can we do?
I don't know, man. It's like we're all just bitches being played by the system.
Meow! Meow!
We can't just give up, guys. We have to fight for what's right.
What? You're talking about a fucking dollar. SpongeBob, get a grip.
I don't know, man. It's like we're all just retarded in this society.
Meow! 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 Meow!
One very long digestive tract later.
Hey, Patrick, let me suck on your toe.
What the fuck, SpongeBob? Why would you want to do that?
That's disgusting. Why would anyone want to suck on a toe?
I don't know, man. Maybe they're retarded or something.
Come on, Patrick. You can't trust me.
No way, SpongeBob. I'm not letting you suck on my toe. That's just gross.
I agree, that's just bastard. Why would anyone want to do that?
Yeah, that's fucked up. Who even thinks of something like that?
Come on, guys. It'll be a good time, please. Pretty please.
No fucking way, SpongeBob. I'm not doing it.
Hey, nigga, they're not that retarded.
Later.
Hey, everyone. Have you heard the latest news? I just found out that the Krusty Krab is hosting a talent show.
Oh, great. Another one of SpongeBob's harebrained skins. And sure it will be a disaster.
Nonsense, Squidward. This talent show will be the biggest success the Krusty Krab has ever seen. And I plan on winning it with my school talent.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm just happy to be able to show off my amazing karate skills.
You're not really interested in the talent show, but you'll be there to support my friends. Plus, I heard there might be some delicious treats at the event.
That's the spirit, everyone. Let's make this the best talent show Bikini Bottom has ever seen.
I highly doubt that. We'll see. I'm just glad I don't have to be the one in charge of organizing this mess.
1 week later.
Whopper, 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 Whopper Jr., Double, Triple Whopper. Near 825 Elm Street, Springfield. A 45,503 with 39.9,344,245 million, 22,481. Hey, Squidward, Patrick, guess what? I just had the best Whopper ever at the Burger King on Elm Street.
SpongeBob, who you have to talk about with all the time.
Whopper, I love Whoppers. Can I have one to SpongeBob?
Of course, Patrick. I got a double Whopper with cheese, and it was so delicious.
I don't understand why you guys love those things so much. They're so greasy and unhealthy.
Hey, sometimes you just have to treat yourself, Squidward. Besides, it's all about moderation.
Yeah, you gotta balance out the junk food with some healthy stuff too. Like I had a big salad for lunch today.
A salad? You must be joking.
No way, Patrick. Salads are great. You can put all kinds of yummy stuff in them.
The next morning.
Oh, no, Mr. Krabs, I'm so sorry for eating all your money. I didn't mean to, I swear. I don't know, Mr. Krabs. I just got carried away with all the delicious food at the Krusty Krab. I understand, Mr. Krabs. I promise to be more careful from now on. I don't want to disappoint you or lose your trust. Thank you, Mr. Krabs. I won't let you down. I'll work harder than ever to make up for my mistake.
A lot of boring math later.
All right, guys. Let's take a moment to discuss this serious matter at hand. We need to prepare for the upcoming test.
Please, SpongeBob, it is crucial that we understand the material and study diligently to perform well on this test.
You guys are so smart. I'm not worried at all. We're gonna ace this test. Just remember to breathe and stay calm.
Patrick, I appreciate your confidence, but we must not underestimate the importance of this test. We need to be focused and dedicated in our efforts.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. Let's set aside time each day to study and review the material and offer support to one another when needed.
Okay, guys. It's study time, but we can still have some fun while doing it.
Now that's the spirit, Patrick. With our combined efforts and a bit of fun, I'll conquer this test with flying colors.
Later, in the void.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever wondered why 3,313 is called 3,313, I mean? It's a pretty strange name for a place, don't you think?
Not now, SpongeBob. Why do you care so much about it?
Yeah, what's the big deal about 3,313? It's just another boring old building to me.
But think about it, guys. 3,313 is the internal castle plexus. It's the heart of the entire castle, and it's filled with all sorts of secrets and mysteries.
Secrets and mysteries, that sounds intriguing. Maybe we should investigate further.
Yeah, let's do it. What's so special about 3,313?
Great idea, let's go.
82 kilometers later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new furry convention in town?
SpongeBob, you're always so excited about these things. I just don't understand the furry fandom.
It's funny you should mention that, SpongeBob. I recently learned that some furries are actually fans of Bikini Bottom's very own Krusty Krab.
Really, Plankton? That's interesting. Maybe I could invite some furries to the Krusty Krab for a themed event.
Oh, please don't do it. I can't imagine how you'd make the Krusty Krab look like a furry convention.
Well, I suppose it's a chance for me to see if I can outfancy the furries. They're known for their extravagant costumes, after all.
All right, you do. Let's try to focus on something else. We need to make sure the Krusty Krab is doing well.
Right, SpongeBob. Let's put our efforts into making the Krusty Krab a furry zone, shall we?
2 hours later.
The mother has always been this glam.
I was a drab little crab once, Mr. Krabs.
Now I know I can be happy as a clam. Because I'm beautiful, baby. Did your granny say listen to your heart? You are on the inside. I need 3 words to tear her argument apart. Your granny lied. You'd rather be shiny. Like a treasure from a sunken pirate wreck. Cut the deck and make it look shiny. I will sparkle like a wealthy woman's neck.
Sarcastically, oh, how original, Mr. Krabs. You're shiny and you want everyone to know it.
Several song-filled hours later.
Oh boy, time to continue the experiment. Continues to inject the very deadly substance. 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 Continues to inject the very deadly substance.
Squidward, what are you doing?
Just a little experiment I'm conducting here. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, because injecting deadly substances is always a good idea.
Shut up, Patrick. You don't know what you're talking about.
Squidward, I think it's time to stop this experiment and take a step back.
I'll stop, but in telling you this experiment was going to change the world.
You change it for the worse.
You just don't understand the brilliance of my experiment.
Maybe not, but you understand the danger of it. It's time to put it to rest.
Fine, we'll put it to rest, but it'll never forget the potential it had.
Yeah, the potential to kill us all.
2 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, you know that new friend I told you about, the one I met at the Krusty Krab?
Oh, you mean Satan, the guy with the horns and tail? Yeah, I remember you mentioning him.
Wait, what? SpongeBob has a new friend named Satan. This cannot be true.
Well, Patrick and I were just discussing it, and we think it's a bit strange, but he's been really nice to me lately.
That's true, SpongeBob. He did save us from the tight squid last week, and he even helped us with our Krabby Patty recipe.
But, SpongeBob, have you considered the possibility that Satan might be using you for his own purposes?
I have thought about that, Plankton, but I believe Satan is a good friend who just happens to have a dark appearance.
And don't forget SpongeBob. Sadie has been helping us in our community, like cleaning up the beach and organizing fun events for everyone to enjoy.
I suppose that's true, but I still can shake the feeling that something is not quite right about this whole situation.
I understand your concerns, Plankton, but I'm just happy to have a new friend in my life who seems to care about me and others.
Agreed, SpongeBob. Let's just be thankful for the good things he brings to our lives, and not worry too much about what he might be hiding.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, what's up, man?
Get free money in only a couple of seconds, Lincoln Bar.
Wait, when did you just say get free money in only a couple of seconds? Lincoln Bow.
Yeah, that's what I said.
But how is that possible?
I'm not sure, but I heard about it on the internet. Apparently, if you click on the link in my bio, you can get free money in just a few seconds.
That sounds too good to be true. Are you sure it's legit?
I don't know, but it's what I shot right.
I guess so, but be careful. There are a lot of scams out there.
I know, be careful. Thanks for the warning, SpongeBob.
Much later.
Inhales deeply, then exhale slowly out the salty sea air. It's so refreshing.
Excitedly, hey, Squidward, have you heard the news?
What's that, SpongeBob? Then back out to the ocean. What news?
Grinning Rainbow Dash is coming to town.
What's that, SpongeBob? Then back out to the ocean. Who?
That's Rainbow Dash, the famous unicorn from the Crystal Empire. She's going to be performing at the Krusty Krab tonight.
What's that, SpongeBob? Then back out to the ocean. I don't know if I'm interested enough.
Disappointed? Oh, come on, Squidward. It'll be so much fun.
Size, I don't know, SpongeBob. I'm not really into that kind of thing.
What's up, hey guys? What's going on?
Excitedly, Rainbow Dash is coming to the Krusty Krab tonight.
Later.
Hey, SpongeBob and Squidward, have you guys ever tried kelpweed?
What's that, Patrick?
You don't know. It's this amazing stuff that grows on the ocean floor and makes you feel super relaxed and happy.
That sounds interesting. Maybe I'll give it a try sometime.
You should definitely try it, Squidward. It's like a magical elixir from the depths of the sea.
All right, Patrick, I'm intrigued, but first, let's make sure we know what we're doing. Can you guide us to the right spot?
Of course, SpongeBob. Well, sit for a while and then take a sharp left at the giant cloud. The kelpweed is just around the corner.
Sounds like an adventure. Let's go, Squidward.
All right, Jam. Let's see what this kelpweed is all about.
Yeah, guys, we found the kelpweed. Just get her as much as you can and then we'll head back to the house.
Okay, Patrick, I've got a whole bunch of it. What do I do with it now?
Great, SpongeBob. Just roll it up into a little bundle and then chew on it. You'll start feeling effects in no time.
Many tic-tacs later.
Hey, guys, have you heard about this thing called the Holocaust?
I think I've heard of it. Busted like a really bad thing that happened a long time ago.
Yeah, it was a really terrible event in history where millions of people were killed just because of their religion or ethnicity.
That's really sad. It's hard to believe that something like that could happen.
I know, it's hard to comprehend the scale of it all, but it's important that we remember and learn from history so that we can prevent something like this from happening again.
Agreed. It's important to stand up against hatred and prejudice in all its forms.
Exactly. We all have a responsibility to speak out against injustice and to treat others with kindness and respect.
Yeah, we should all try to be more understanding and empathetic towards others, no matter who they're.
Absolutely. We all have a role to play in creating a more compassionate and just world.
1 hour later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever thought about what would happen if Twilight Sparkle and I had a baby?
Well, SpongeBob, if you, Twilight Sparkle, were to have a baby, it would certainly be an interesting situation.
You know, I've always been curious about the potential offspring of such a peculiar pair. If they were to have a baby, it could surely bring joy and wonder to our world.
You see, Squidward, Twilight Sparkle and I were to have a baby would combine the best of both worlds, Bumbo's fun-loving and adventure spirit with Twilight Sparkle's wisdom and magical prowess.
Indeed, SpongeBob, your baby would truly be a unique and fascinating creature, blending the essence of both your personalities.
Yes, SpongeBob. That recovered scenario. It would be an incredible experience to witness the development of such a wonderful fucking an offspring.
I know it's just a hypothetical situation, Squidward, but I can't help but imagine the adventures we could all have with this baby exploring the depths of the ocean and the magical realms of Equestria.
That does sound intriguing, SpongeBob, though I suppose it's best to remain focused at the present and enjoy the adventures we have now.
One long, angry line later.
I am SpongeBob, Prince of Bikini Bottom and defender of the secrets of the Krusty Krab. This is Gary, my fearless friend.
Meow.
Fabulous secret powers came to me the day I held aloft my magic spatula and set by the power of the Krusty Krab.
Let Uncle SpongeBob making him all buck.
I initiated the poopy weir, Class Gary turning him into a powerful snail.
Meow.
Gary became the mighty battle snail, and I became SpongeBob, the most powerful sponge in the universe.
Magic's the screen.
Only 3 others share this secret. Our friend Sandy, Mr. Krabs, and Patrick.
Magic's the screen.
Together we defend the Krusty Krab from the evil forces of Plankton.
That's Manny Kaylee.
Then SpongeBob.
One season later.
Hey everyone, have you heard the new Steven Hillenburg, creator of SpongeBob SquarePants, has passed away?
Oh wait, that's terrible. Who's going to take over the show now?
Are that they're replacing him with a program.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Well, guys, I'm excited to see what this I can do. Maybe they'll come up with some new and exciting ideas for the show.
I don't know, I'm a little skeptical. I mean, I can't imagine and attend the heart and soul of SpongeBob.
Hey, maybe I will be able to make even crazier and more hilarious episodes than Steven Hillenburg could.
Well, whatever happens, we'll just have to wait and see. But one thing's for sure, SpongeBob SquarePants will always be a villain classic hit.
Just then.
Hey Plankton, what's going on here? Why did this topic fail?
Well, SpongeBob, it's quite a complicated situation. The imposter was involved and they sabotaged our plans.
Indeed I did, but it's not just because I'm an imposter or my reason, SpongeBob.
Really, can you explain yourself, imposter? Why would you want to see our plans fail?
Oh, SpongeBob, it's not that I want them to fail, it's just that they're not the best plans in the first place. They need to be reconsidered.
But imposter, we've spent so much time and effort on these plans, how can you just say they need to be reconsidered?
Because, Plankton, we need to look at the bigger picture. We need to find better solutions that will benefit all of us, not just our own personal goals.
That's a fair point, imposter. I understand that we can't just rely on our own plans and we need to work together. But how can we start over?
SpongeBob, that's the beauty of it. We can start from scratch and brainstorm together. We can come up with better plans that will help us all succeed.
You're right, imposter. We should work together and create plans that benefit everyone involved.
One frozen wasteland later.
Giggling uncontrollably, oh man, I can't believe how funny this white stuff is. It's like it's making all my jokes even funnier.
Concerned SpongeBob, are you sure this is a good idea? This stuff could be dangerous.
Laughing dangerous, no way, Sandy. This is the best feeling ever. I feel like I can do anything.
Smirky, looks like you're having a good time, SpongeBob. Care to share some of that with me?
Decidedly, oh yeah, Plankton. You gotta try it. It'll make you feel amazing.
Shaking her head, I think I'm gonna pass. This isn't a good idea, guys.
Slayer, come on, Sandy. Climb a little. You never know what you're missing until you try it.
Yeah, come on, you'll see how much fun it is.
Probably no. I think I'll just stick to my normal routine. This isn't something I'm comfortable with.
Disappointed, suit yourself. More for me, then.
Giggling, yay, more for me too.
3 hours later.
Squidward, you piece of shit, how could you do this to me? I trusted you with the formula and now Plankton has it for a measly $10,000.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob. I didn't know it would cost this much trouble. I was just trying to make some extra cash.
This is a disaster and we have to get that formula back before it falls into the wrong hands.
Damn it, this could ruin the Krusty Krab. We need to act fast and get that formula back.
Ah, I finally have the formula. Now I can finally take over Bikini Bottom.
I can't believe you, Squidward. But you are my friend.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob. I didn't mean for this to happen.
We need to come up with a plan to get that formula back before it's too late.
We need to act fast and get that formula back before Plankton uses it to take over Bikini Bottom.
Soon after.
Red Mist, I summon thee, show thyself.
What in the name of Neptune's going on here?
Come in there, Squidward. I've been watching SpongeBob. I noticed he has a knack for summoning powerful forces.
I've been studying ancient texts and have discovered the power within me to summon the mighty Red Mist.
But what is the red mist and why does it matter?
Red Mist is an ancient force that has the power to grant any wish, as long as it does not bring harm to others.
I can't wait to see what it can do. Maybe it can help me win the Bikini Bottom talent show.
You better be careful, SpongeBob. It's not wise to summon powerful forces without understanding the consequences.
Indeed, SpongeBob, a Red Mist can be a double-edged sword. And if you're not cautious, it might cause more harm than good.
I understand, my friends. I will be careful with the Red Mist and only use it for good purposes.
All right, SpongeBob. Just remember that your actions have consequences, and make sure you're using this power wisely.
Very well, SpongeBob. I will be here to support you and guide you on your journey with the Red Mist.
8:01 p.m.
My friends, it seems like we're all in agreement about the importance of this topic. It's always great to see us working together on something so meaningful.
Eddie, I couldn't agree more. It's essential for us to support one another and share our knowledge with each other. I believe that by doing so, we'll be able to make a positive impact on our community.
SpongeBob, indeed, collaboration is key. We should never forget that teamwork makes the dream work. Together, we can achieve great things and make this world a better place for everyone.
Squidward, you're absolutely right. We must continue to work together and strive for a brighter future. Friendship and unity are what make us stronger as a team.
Sandy, it's true. And it's always a pleasure to be a part of such a supportive and caring group. Let's keep working together, and we'll be sure to achieve great things.
SpongeBob, let's continue to learn from each other and grow together. Our bond will only become stronger with time.
Squidward, I couldn't agree more. Let's embrace our friendship and use it as a foundation for all our future endeavors.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, what's the meaning of life?
Well, SpongeBob, the meaning of life is to life. Laugh and enjoy every moment you're given.
But what if I don't like my life?
SpongeBob, sometimes you have to change your perspective to find the beauty in your life.
So I should just accept everything in my life and be happy.
No, not necessarily. You should try to make the best out of your life, but don't be afraid to change things if they're not working out for you.
That's true, SpongeBob. Just remember, it's not about living a perfect life, but about finding happiness in the journey.
Wow, thanks, guys. I really needed that advice. I think you'll go out and have a great adventure now.
That sounds like a fantastic idea, SpongeBob. Let's all go on an adventure together.
You're right, SpongeBob. Let's make the most of our time here and embrace the beauty of life.
5 hours later.
Oh, hi there, Patrick and Plankton. It's great to see you both here in Bikini Bottom.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. We come to discuss something important.
Yes, indeed. We have gathered to talk about the matter at hand.
All ears, guys. What's the scoop?
Well, SpongeBob, you know how we've always had our disagreements, but today we're here to put them aside for the greater good.
That's right, Patrick. We've realized that working together can lead to a brighter future for all of us in Bikini Bottom.
Wow, that's really mature of you guys. I'm so glad we can put our differences aside for the good of our friends and neighbors.
We couldn't agree more, SpongeBob. Together we can face any challenge that comes our way.
Yes, and we can use our combined skills and resources to make this town the best it can be.
You know what, guys? I think we can really make a difference in Bikini Bottom. Let's work together and make it happen.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. We're all in this together.
Yes, with our combined efforts, there's nothing we can't achieve.
Several song-filled hours later.
Hey guys, have you heard about this new show called Breaking Bad?
No thanks. I don't want to watch a show about bad things happening.
Yeah, I don't think I'm interested either.
Wait, Breaking Bad? Isn't that the show with Saul Goodman in it?
Yes, that's the one I've been meaning to watch it for a while now.
I've heard of Saul Goodman. Isn't he the lawyer who represents some pretty shady characters?
That's right. He's a lawyer who specializes in criminal defense, and he's known for his unorthodox methods.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
I don't know. I think you'll pass.
Come on, Squidward. It might be interesting to learn about the legal system from a different perspective.
Yeah, and who knows, we might even learn something new.
Just then.
All right, Squidward and I were discussing the mysterious happenings around here. We've noticed a few peculiar things going on lately, like the sudden disappearance of our customers, and even some strange events in the deep sea.
Indeed, SpongeBob, I have noticed the odd behavior of the creatures in the ocean and how they seem to be avoiding the Krusty Krab.
You are right on the money. I've been keeping an eye on the Bikini Bottom happenings. That to say, something just isn't adding up.
We're all in agreement that something is going on, but we don't know what it is. We need to find out more what is causing these strange occurrences.
It's time to put our heads together and come up with a plan to uncover the truth. We need to act fast before our beloved Bikini Bottom falls into chaos.
You're absolutely right, Squidward. I've been feeling uneasy about the situation, but now I'm more determined than ever to help you to uncover the truth.
Together, we will face these mysterious happenings and bring peace back to our beloved underwater town. Let's get started on our investigation, Squidward and Plankton.
You're right, SpongeBob. Let's get started on this case and restore the peace in Bikini Bottom.
One nap later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the YouTube video series 𝗦𝗪𝗀? It's a mysterious game that has captured the attention of the online community.
Oh, SpongeBob, you're always so obsessed with the latest online trends. But to be honest, I haven't heard of 𝗦𝗪𝗀. What's it all about?
Hold on, Squidward, so let's not be quick to judge. 𝗦𝗪𝗀 is actually a really intriguing series of videos that explore an area in any video game. It's like an interactive digital version of the spooky stories we used to tell each other around the campfire when we were kids.
Exactly, Patrick. 𝗦𝗪𝗀 is a YouTuber who's discovered a bizarre game that appears to be connected to some relief events. The game seems to have a deep, secret, and the YouTuber is trying to uncover it. It's like an online version of a detective story, and it's absolutely gripping.
Well, I must admit, that does sound intriguing. I'm not usually one for online trends, but this 𝗦𝗪𝗀 series seems to be more than just a fleeting internet sensation. Maybe you'll check it out and see what all the fuss is about.
That's a spirit, Squidward. You might even find it as fascinating as we do. It also could even become our new favorite pastime.
One shift later.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the special edition of Church of Sniffs Cocaine News. I'm your host, Sandy, and I'm here with the founder of this esteemed organization, Squidward. Good morning, Squidward.
Good morning, Sandy. It's a pleasure to be here representing the Church of Sniffs Cocaine.
Thank you for joining us today. Now, let's start with the core belief system of the church. Can you explain the origins of the Church of Sniffs Cocaine?
Absolutely, Sammy. The Church of Sniffs Cocaine was founded in 1989 by myself and my close friend, SpongeBob. We believed that there was a void in the religious community that needed to be filled, and that was the worship of Sniffs Cocaine.
That's fascinating. Can you elaborate on the rituals and practices that your followers partake in?
Of course, Sandy. The Church of Sniffs Cocaine is a very inclusive community. We have weekly meetings where we gather to worship the almighty Sniff Cocaine. Our followers practice the obsidian cocaine, which is believed to bring them closer to enlightenment and ultimate happiness.
That sounds like a rather unique and spiritual practice. Are there any benefits or drawbacks to following the teachings of the Church of Sniffs Cocaine?
6 months later.
Squidward, I've heard rumors about a new food place called Bikini Bottom Eat Swirl. What do you think about it?
Well, SpongeBob, I've been hearing about this place too, but I don't know if I'm ready to try it yet. It seems a bit risky.
Hey, guys, you should definitely give it a try. I've heard that there's some delicious pistachio waiting to be tasted.
Squidward, are you sure you don't want to join us? I heard they have the best Krabby Patty recipe ever created.
I don't know, SpongeBob. And just wait, now it might be a trap set by Plankton.
Well, no, it's not a trap. I just want to introduce you guys to some amazing food you'll see. It's well worth a try.
All right, Squidward, let's give it a shot. We can always be careful and not let Plankton get any of our food. Let's go on this culinary adventure.
Fine, I'll give it a try and won't let my guard down.
2 hours later.
Inject Red Mist.
Hey, Squidward, how are you doing today?
Oh, this Debbie SpongeBob just feeling a little under the weather. You know what I mean.
No. Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just have a little bit of a cold.
Well, I hope you feel better soon. Speaking of feeling, have you heard about this new restaurant that just opened up in town? They serve this amazing dish called Red Mist that is supposed to be really good for you when you're feeling under the weather.
Red Mist? That sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's made with all sorts of healthy ingredients like tomatoes, bell peppers, and ginger. It's supposed to be really good for your immune system.
Not sure about this. They're not really a fan of spicy food.
Oh, not spicy at all. It's actually quite mild. You should definitely give it a try.
A lot of boring math later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever noticed how the come of a bucket can affect our daily lives?
No, SpongeBob. I've been wondering about that myself. What do you think about the come of a bucket?
Well, gentlemen, I must admit that I'm quite intrigued by the come of a bucket. Have either of you delved into its mysteries?
Oh, Plankton, you know, I've always been a bucket enthusiast. I've spent countless hours researching and observing the come of a bucket.
Indeed, SpongeBob, your passion for buckets is truly admirable, and I must say that I've been captivated by the come of a bucket ever since I first encountered it in my youth.
The come of a bucket has always fascinated me as well. I can't help but wonder how it compares to the come of other objects.
Well, Plankton, you see, the cum of a bucket is quite unique. It's thickly and can sometimes have a slightly unpleasant odor.
Oh, I've noticed that too, SpongeBob. The cum of a bucket can definitely be a source of frustration at times, but I found it fascinating how it can change depending on the weather and other external factors.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Squidward around?
Nope, haven't seen him today, you ask?
Well, I saw him earlier this morning looking overeat and stressed out. When I asked him what was wrong, he told me that he was on a mission to hunt down a meteor that was heading towards Bikini Bottom.
A meteor that sounds serious. You think we should help him?
Of course we should. We can't let a meteor hurt our friend Squidward or anyone else in Bikini Bottom. Plus, it'll be a fun adventure.
You're right. Let's go.
All right, first we need to find out where the meteor is heading. We should start by checking with the Bikini Bottom weather forecast.
Good idea, SpongeBob. Let's go to the weather station.
Okay, let's go.
12 o'clock midnight. Five hours later.
Hey, Patrick, Sandy, check this out. I was panning for gold in the river and I found something even better.
What is it, SpongeBob? A giant nugget of gold?
No, it's even better than that. It's a diamond mine. Can you believe it?
A diamond mine in Bikini Bottom? That's impossible.
I know, right? Up look closer. This mine is filled with all sorts of precious gems and minerals. We could be rich.
Well, this is amazing. We have to tell everyone in Bikini Bottom about this.
Agreed, but we have to be careful. We don't want to cause any damage to the mine or the environment.
Of course, we'll be responsible and make sure to protect the vine. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I can't wait to see what other treasures we'll find. Let's get started.
The next morning.
Meow, 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 meow.
As you're eating watermelon, little bitch, you'll have no I'm a black nothing karate.
Guys, please, let's not fight. We're all friends here.
Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, Doctor, but they're just a little bossy. You'll make you regret messing with me.
Come on, guys. Let's just calm down and talk this out like civilized people.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, watch your mouth, you little dick. They'll make you pay for an insult.
Please, guys, just stop. You're both acting like a bunch of asses.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow.
You'll think you're something special, Carrie. I'll make you my bitch, you weak little fuck.
The next day.
Hey guys, that just got the most interesting lesson with Brian 𝗦𝗪𝗯𝗯 today.
Oh, really? What did you learn?
He taught me how to talk loudly, can you believe it?
Wow, that's pretty cool. I bet you'll be able to project your moves like a pro now.
I know, right? I never knew I had it in me. Brian 𝗦𝗪𝗯𝗯 is such a great teacher.
I'm not surprised. He's a legendary actor and voice actor, fool.
That's true. I've always admired his work.
Me too, and he's so passionate and energetic.
Yeah, he really knows how to bring a character to life.
I bet you'll be able to use this new skill to your advantage, Squidward, again.
I know I will. I'm already thinking of all the ways I can use my newfound loudness.
Well, I hope you don't use it to annoy us too much.
I don't know, Plankton Squidward wouldn't do that.
Of course not. I'm a gentleman.
Yeah, gentlemen.
I can't wait to see you put your new skills to the test.
Peter, thanks for listening, guys.
No problem, Squidward. What?
2 hours later.
See, at the top of his lungs by the whale. Love me not, love me not, love me not, how the whale.
Irritated, SpongeBob. Can't you keep it down? I'm trying to run my business here.
Laughing dang, SpongeBob. You sound like a fish out of water trying to sing that song.
Exactly, I know, right? It's the best song ever. I can't help but sing it loud and proud.
Sarcastically, old Joey, just what this place needed to sing, Sponges.
Teasing, hey. At least he's not as bad as that one time you tried to sing Karma Chameleon.
Defensively, hey, I thought I did a great job on that one.
Rolling his eyes, yeah, great job reading my ears.
Grinning, come on. Mr. Krabs, lighten up. It's just a little bit of fun.
Grumbling fine, but keep it down or I'll have to get out the old rusty ink.
Later that same evening.
Dude, have you heard about Cars 4? It just came out of Bikini Bottom and everyone is talking about it.
No way, man. I heard it's the best one yet. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this for a long time. I heard it's going to be epic.
I heard it's going to be so intense that it's going to blow our minds.
Oh, they even have some of their characters in it. I can't wait to see who they are.
I heard there are going to be some crazy new cars that are going to be in the movie. I can't wait to see them.
I heard it's going to be so liking the fact that we're going to be on the edge of our seats the whole time.
I heard it's going to be so intense that we're going to be like, holy shit, what the fuck? This is insane. Oh my god, this is amazing.
3,000 years later.
Hey, Squidward, can you see that jellyfish over there? It's talking to me.
SpongeBob, there's no jellyfish over there. You just imagine it, fans.
What's going on here? I heard SpongeBob talking to himself.
I'm not talking to myself, Mr. Krabs. That's my imaginary friend, jellyfish.
SpongeBob, you need to see a doctor. This isn't normal behavior.
Agreed. We can have an employee with schizophrenia working at the Krusty Krab.
I'm not schizophrenic, I'm just really creative. My imagination is my superpower.
SpongeBob, this isn't a superpower. It's a mental illness. You need help.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob, but we can't have you working here anymore. It's not safe for you or for the customers.
But I don't want to leave.
A few moments later.
Like it's been a bit repetitive lately. Doesn't really want to keep shit. But here, that sucks. The fact that we are in a fucking simulation. It's all a loop. I'm gonna summon Angel Gabriel from Mandela Catalog.
SpongeBob, are you okay? You're acting a bit strange.
Yeah, dude, what's going on? You usually don't talk like that.
And just feeling a bit trapped, you know, like we're all just going through the same motions over and over again.
I know what you mean, but sometimes routine can be comforting.
Yeah, at least we know what to expect.
I guess so, but sometimes I just want to shake things up a bit.
Well, maybe you should try something new, like taking up a hobby or exploring a new part of town.
Yeah, or we could all go on an adventure together.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Maybe we could even summon Angel Gabriel from Mandela Catalog like I was thinking about earlier.
I don't know about that, SpongeBob. It sounds a bit dangerous.
6.5 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my look at video?
I know. Why would I want to watch a video of a cat doing silly things?
Oh, come on, Squidward. Little cats are the best. They're so cute and funny.
Yeah, I agree. I can't get enough of them.
Alright, show me this video of yours.
Here it is, please, video of Loka doing funny things.
That's actually pretty funny.
I'm so glad you guys like it. I made it myself.
Wow, Plankton, you're a talented look-at maker.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I've always had a passion for making cute and funny videos.
Well, I still don't understand why people find these things so amusing. I'm glad you guys enjoy it.
One very long digestive tract later.
Downloading virus. Wait, Hey, SpongeBob. Patrick, have you guys heard about this new computer virus going around?
No, what kind of virus is it?
I don't know, but it sounds like something we should avoid.
Well, it's called the downloading virus, and it's pretty nasty. It infects your computer and starts downloading all sorts of unwanted files and programs without your permission.
That sounds terrible. How do you get it?
I don't know, but I'm sure we don't want it.
Exactly. The best way to avoid it is to be careful when downloading anything online and to make sure you have good virus software installed on your computer.
Good advice, Squidward. We should be careful and make sure our computers are protected.
No, we don't want to end up like poor old man Ray. On ours, and now his computer is filled with all sorts of weird and creepy files.
The very next evening.
Giggling around, this stuff is so delicious. I can't get enough of it.
Meow, 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 meow.
Good sir, dude, what are you doing? It's gross and not healthy for you.
Ignoring them, ma'am. It tastes so good, I don't more.
Meow, 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 meow.
Chocolate, no, Gary, you can't do that.
Not understanding what's going on. Why is everyone so mad at me?
Meow, 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 meow. Meow?
Trying to reason with him, Gary. Please don't do this. There has to be another way.
Meow, 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 meow.
Confused by what have I done wrong? I just love eating this stuff.
One shift later.
Excuse MD.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever tried your own anus? I heard it's delicious.
Excuse me? No, I have not tried that. Or I even consider such a thing.
Yeah, I heard it's like a delicious snack.
It's good it was SpongeBob. He's good enough for me.
I don't know about you guys, but I prefer nine snaps to come in a can.
Meow, meow, meow,
not sure about the taste, but I could use it as a secret ingredient in my famous Krabby Patty recipe.
I don't think that's a suitable topic for discussion, SpongeBob.
Yeah, let's change the subject. This is getting weird.
Oh, come on, guys. It's just a harmless question.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Let's move on.
Early the next morning.
Hey, everyone. Have you heard about Mason's trash mouth? I mean, seriously, it's disgusting.
Yeah, I heard he's been spitting out all sorts of filth. It's just not acceptable behavior on this Christian Minecraft server.
I agree. It's just not right. We need to let Mason know that his behavior is not acceptable.
I don't know about you guys, but I find it really offensive. It's time we take a stand against Mason's disgusting language.
Great, we can't have someone like Mason bringing down the standards of a Christian Minecraft server.
I couldn't agree more. We need to make sure Mason knows that his behavior is not acceptable. Yes! We must take action against Mason's filthy language. It's time to stand up for what's right.
The next day.
Hey, everyone, I just wanted to let you know that there's a bunch of dead bodies at latitude 33.435,119 and longitude 112.81,400 W.
What dead bodies that's becoming?
Yeah, that's some bullshit right there.
I know, I was shocked when I saw them, too.
You think we should do something about it?
I don't know, I lost thinking that far ahead.
Well, we can't just ignore it. We should at least report it to the authorities.
You're right, that's a good idea.
All right, let's go do it now.
Yeah, let's go. This is some serious shit.
3 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, I can't believe you fired me for stealing just one set. That's ridiculous.
Squidward, you're right. It's a bit extreme, don't you think? I mean, 1 cent isn't even worth the effort.
Well, gentlemen, it's true that stealing is never the right answer, ever. Mr. Krabs had every reason to be upset. Stealing is a serious offense, and it's important that we all understand the consequences.
I understand, Plankton. I just don't see that I lost my job over such a small amount.
Squidward, I know it's not easy, but we must learn from this experience and try to do better in the future.
Squidward, you're right. It's not fair. But life isn't always fair. What's important is how we grow and learn from our mistakes.
Thank you, Plankton. I appreciate your perspective. I guess I'll have to find another job now.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, how are you doing today?
You are just swimmingly, SpongeBob. How about you?
You am doing great, Mr. Krabs. Have you seen Sandy and Gary?
You know.
I just wanted to know if they were around. Oh, well, I guess I'll just go find them myself.
You good luck with that.
You will. Thanks, I'll be back soon. You, Sandy, Gary, where are you guys?
Oh, here, SpongeBob.
Meow.
You, hey, Sandy and Gary, where are you guys?
Ooh, just chilling, SpongeBob. What about you?
I was just wondering if you guys wanted to hang out.
1 winner later.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
What's the matter, Gary? Is something troubling you?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh, I see where this is going. Gary, eh? Are you contemplating doing something drastic?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Gary, I understand that you're upset, but I believe we can work through this together.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Gary, this is a serious situation. Are you saying that you're ready to eliminate SpongeBob from the picture entirely?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Gary, I can see that you're upset, but it's important that we find a peaceful resolution to this issue.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Gary, you must admit I'm quite surprised to hear you say this, but if you believe that killing SpongeBob is the only option, then so be it.
One very long digestive tract later.
Hey, Patrick, you know, sometimes I feel like an imposter. Like, even though I've been working at the Krusty Krab for years, I'm not really sure if I deserve this job.
I totally understand, SpongeBob. I've had moments where I feel like a complete fraud, like when I was trying to convince Mr. Krabs that I'm smarter than Plankton.
He's dropping. Hey, guys, you know, I've been feeling like an imposter ever since I started this whole scheme to take over the Krusty Krab. I mean, I'm not really a genius like you to think, am I?
Well, Plankton, you can't fool us. We know that you're just an imposter who's trying to trick everyone.
Yeah, but don't you feel silly pretending to be someone you're not? I mean, I've been pretending to be a genius for years, and it's exhausting.
Guys, you're right, guys. It's not easy pretending to be someone else all the time. I just want to be accepted for who I am, even if it's not as smart as the rest of you.
Well, Plankton, we all have our strength. I may not be the smartest, but I'm definitely the hardest worker. And Patrick, even though I may not be a genius, I'm good at being a friend.
6 months later.
Hey, Squidward, do you know the sum of 9 plus 10?
That's a simple calculation, SpongeBob. The answer is 90.
Oh, I'm afraid you're both wrong. The correct answer is 21.
How can you say that, Plankton? Let's hear your reasoning.
Yes, Plankton, explain yourself, we're all ears.
Well, when you combine 9 and 10, you're actually adding the quantity of 1 and 9, so the real sum would be 10, not 19.
Interesting, but how did you come up with 21?
Oh, let's just say I have my ways, but I'm sure you'll discover the truth in time.
All right, Plankton, I'll take your word for it. 21 it is.
The next morning.
Squidward, you're such a wet blanket. Let's have some fun today and go on an underwater adventure to find the lost Krusty Krab treasure.
SpongeBob, I can't believe you're suggesting we do something other than work. Mr. Krabs would be furious if we don't finish those Krabby Patties, would it?
But, Squidward, we've been working non-stop for months. Surely Mr. Krabs would understand if we took a break to explore our own backyard.
You're absolutely right, SpongeBob. Let's go on this adventure, but we better not let Mr. Krabs find out.
Hey guys, do you want to come to my birthday party? I have an underwater theme, and I'm sure Mr. Krabs will be okay with you taking a break for a little bit.
Patrick, that sounds like a fantastic idea. We'll come to your birthday party after our underwater adventure, and Mr. Krabs will definitely be proud of us for having fun responsibly.
All right, SpongeBob and Patrick, let's embark on this adventure and then celebrate at Patrick's underwater birthday party. It's going to be a blast.
A few minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, wanna watch a new episode of the SpongeBob Chronicles?
Hi, Sponge, let me out. I am begging you. I don't think I can handle this anymore.
Interrupting, hold on, Squidward. Let's talk about the recent events that took place in this episode.
Yeah, it was pretty intense, huh? I can't believe how things turned out.
Hi, Sponge, let me out. I am begging you. I can't handle this interference any longer.
Chuckles, well, SpongeBob, it's just a funny way to introduce some unexpected twists in the story, don't you think?
Yeah, it definitely keeps things interesting. I wonder who the real imposter is.
Hi, Sponge, let me out. I am begging you. I really don't like this whole situation.
Smirking, well, we'll just have to wait and see, my dear Squidward. The truth will eventually come to light.
So what do you think will happen next, Squidward?
Hi, Sponge, let me out. I am begging you. I really don't want to be a part of this any longer.
70 years later.
You know, I've had enough of this ridiculous Nick and Lover that everyone calls me. It's as if they think I'm some sort of nosy creature.
Well, Squidward, we didn't mean any harm by it. It's just a playful way of calling you by your name. And it's because you're so loud when you're playing your clarinet.
Yes, I know, but it's getting a bit old now. I try to be more quiet. It's like a force-out habit. I can't help but be loud when I play my instrument.
Hey guys, don't fight about this. Just remember that loud word is a term of endearment from your friends.
I appreciate the sentiment, Patrick, but sometimes I just wish people would call me by my actual name, Squidward.
Well, Squidward, just think of it as a funny little nickname that doesn't change who you really are. We all love you for who you are, loud or not.
That's right, Squidward. We'll always be here to support you, no matter what name we call you by.
All right, I guess you're right. I'll try not to let it bother me too much. Just promise me that you'll try to call me Squidward more often, okay?
We promise, Squidward. We'll make an effort to call you by your real name more frequently.
1 semester later.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present to you the one and only Mr. Eugene Krabs, who will be showcasing his extraordinary talent in the talent show tonight.
Thank you, Mr. Krabs, for this amazing opportunity. I've always admired your business acumen and am so excited to perform alongside you on this stage.
Yeah, and you know, I've seen Mr. Krabs play the saxophone before, and it was truly amazing. I can't wait to see what he has in store for us tonight.
I must say, Mr. Krabs, I'm quite impressed with your choice of performer. Your talent is undeniable, and I am certain that the audience will be thrilled to see what you have prepared.
Thank you, dear master. SpongeBob and I have been working tirelessly to prepare for this moment, and I am confident that our performance will leave everyone speechless.
Absolutely, Mr. Krabs. This is our chance to prove that we are the greatest duo in Bikini Bottom. Let's make this talent show unforgettable.
You're right, SpongeBob. Let's do this, Mr. Krabs, and SpongeBob will be cheering for you both from the audience.
I'm looking forward to seeing your performance. Mr. Krabs, may the best to win.
Thank you, everyone, for your kind words and support. Now, let's get ready to rock this talent show.
1 pathetic sub-story later.
Loudward isn't for you, Squidward. It's just a figment.
But why am I the only one who can see Loudward?
Loudward isn't real. Squidward is just a figment.
I don't understand. Why can't I see Loudward like you do?
Loudward isn't real. Squidward is just a figment.
But don't you ever feel like Loudward is real and I'm the only one who can see him?
Loudward isn't real. Squidward is just a figment.
Why is it that I can see SpongeBob, Patrick, and Mr. Krabs, but not Loudward?
Loudward isn't real. Squidward is just a figment.
But doesn't everyone see things that aren't real? Like when SpongeBob imagines a giant sandwich.
Loudward isn't real. Squidward is just a figment.
Maybe Loudward is real, but we just can't see him like we see SpongeBob, Patrick, and Mr. Krabs.
Loudward isn't real. Squidward is just a figment.
3 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, you have truly outdone yourself in this talent show. Your impeccable performance left us all on awe.
Indeed, Mr. Krabs, your impressive skills have not only won the hearts of the audience, but also demonstrated the power of determination and hard work.
1 week later.
Mr. Krabs, you've been acting strange lately. What's going on?
Oh, SpongeBob, I've been feeling so guilty about something. I finally decided to tell you all about it.
What's the big secret, Mr. Krabs? We're all ears.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs, we're all here to support you.
Well, you see, you've been hiding a secret code for years. It's a code that will change the fate of Bikini Bottom forever.
What's the code, Mr. Krabs? Please tell us.
The code is 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. It's a sequence I've been working on for years, and I've finally figured out its pattern.
Mr. Krabs, we're not sure what you're talking about, but we're all here for you.
That's right, Mr. Krabs. We're all here for you no matter what.
Thank you, my friends. I've been feeling so alone for so long, and now I've finally found my true purpose.
Mr. Krabs, we've always been here for you. No matter what happens, we'll be by your side.
1 hour later.
Team Museum has a fantastic show, but it's interesting to think about how SpongeBob, Squidward, and Patrick would react if they were part of it.
You're SpongeBob. I wanted SpongeBob's optimism, Squidward's cynicism, and Patrick's innocence would somehow blend together to create an unstoppable team.
Hey guys, I think we should combine our unique traits to make a powerful team that can save the day.
That's a great idea, Patrick. Squidward, you can be our strategist, while SpongeBob and I can take care of the physical work.
I'm not sure if I like the idea of being a strategist, but I suppose it could work.
As long as we're all together, I know we can do anything.
Let's go save the world, Team Museum.
Many secret parties later.
Clear stroke, Squidward.
Excitedly, hey Squidward, it's SpongeBob. How's it going, buddy?
Krabs, what's up? Squidward, today's Patrick, and I'm here to have a serious conversation with you.
No, I don't have much to say. I appreciate you guys taking the time to talk to me.
Truly so, Squidward. Some line. We're here to listen.
That's right, buddy. All ears.
Says, well, I've been feeling really overwhelmed lately, and I'm not quite sure how to handle everything.
Sympathetically, oh Squidward, I can understand how you must feel. We all have those days where everything seems too much to handle.
So part of that's true, Squidward. We've all been there. It's just a matter of finding a way to cope with it all.
Confused, but how? I just don't know where to start.
Accordingly, well, Squidward, one thing you could try is taking a step back and analyzing your situation.
Later.
Kann ihr Deutsch sprechen?
Ich musste geben, dass ich Deutsch nicht sprechen kann. Ich war versuchen, es zu lernen.
Ich habe immer gesagt, yes, du sprechen kann, aber ich würde jetzt lernen, wie ich es richtig sprechen kann.
Das ist ein toller Ansatz. Something wir uns dafür offering jemanden zu lernen, damit wir uns verstehen lernen.
Ich stimme voll gern zu.
Es ist eine Idee, und ich bin besser, Deutsch zu lernen.
Das ist ein toller Plan. Something wir also in Sentient für sie exzidieren. Wir können jemanden zu lernen, sich besser zu verstehen.
Ich denke, das ist eine Oxyfittensidee.
Ich bin aber nicht standen, es wird uns dabei helfen, und sehen zusammen zu strucken.
One shift later.
Oh no, Mr. Krabs has the runs. This is a disaster.
You're telling me, SpongeBob, I can't believe we're going to have to clean this up, huh?
Hey, guys, what's going on? I can smell something bad.
Patrick, it's Mr. Krabs. He has the runs, and it's really bad. We're going to need everyone to change their underpants.
I can't believe we have to deal with this. This is just terrible.
Well, we've got to stay strong and help Mr. Krabs through this difficult time.
That's right, Patrick.
We'll do our best to make sure he feels better as soon as possible. I guess we'll all just have to tough it out until Mr. Krabs is back to normal.
Early the next morning.
Now,
Hey, Squidward, what's with the new nickname?
well, I decided to call myself Loudword from now on to express my newfound confidence in my boisterous personality.
Wow, that's quite a change, Loudword. I mean, Squidward. Are you sure you're up for all the attention that comes with being so loud?
Absolutely. Loudword is no longer the shy, quiet actor as I once was. I'm embracing my inner loudness and letting the world hear my voice.
Oh, Edward, I didn't even know you had a voice. You're usually so quiet when we're hanging out.
Patrick, that's because I was always too shy to share my thoughts with the world. But now that I've become Loudword and no longer afraid to express myself loud and clear.
Well, Loudword, I must say, I'm impressed with your newfound confidence. I'm sure we'll all enjoy getting to know the real you better now.
Yeah, Edward, it's about time you came out of your shell. We're all here to support you in your journey to be louder and more confident.
A few minutes later.
Hey, Squidward! Did you know that changing the font to 𝗬𝗲 can make our conversation more interesting?
Honestly, SpongeBob, I've never really thought about fonts before. I thought it was going to make our conversations more engaging and open to the idea.
You guys, I don't understand why we're talking about fonts, but I can't wait to see how it looks. I just hope our conversations won't change too much.
Well, I think that by changing the font to 𝗬𝗲, it will make our words stand out and give our conversations a fresh new look. It's just another way for us to be creative.
I guess you have a point, SpongeBob. I'm not against trying new things, and if this makes our conversations more interesting, and I'm all for it.
So, what exactly is the 𝗬𝗲 font, SpongeBob? And why did you choose it?
𝗬𝗲 is a clean, simple font that can make our conversations more readable and enjoyable. I think it's a great choice for our conversations, and it's perfect for the fun and lighthearted nature of our conversations.
All right, SpongeBob, go along with your choice, but remember, not making any promises about the quality of my responses.
3 days later.
Oh shit, I can't breathe. My chest is tight and I'm feeling dizzy. I think I'm having a stroke.
Fuck, Squidward, you're right. Your face is turning blue, and you can't even speak properly. We need to get you to a hospital immediately.
I can't believe this is happening. I've never seen Squidward like this before. I hope he'll be okay.
Bitch, I'm so scared. This feels like I'm dying. I don't want to fucking die.
Don't say that, Squidward. We're getting you help right now. We'll do everything we can to save you, buddy.
We'll fucking get you through this, Squidward. We're your family, and we'll be there for you no matter what.
Motherfucker, I'm in so much pain. I don't know if I can take it anymore.
We're almost at the hospital, Squidward. Just hold on a little longer, and I'll get you the help you need.
We're all here for you, Squidward. We're not giving up on you. Just hold on, buddy.
I'm wonderful now. I'm so scared.
We're here, Squidward. The doctors are ready to help you. Just let them take care of you.
6 hours later.
Bitch, es nicht glaube, das Squidward hat es damit im Fakten not schwanger.
Squidward, it's Globtest, du Ditchpardon. Lasson's Napwasnes Testunachem bist.
Squidward, du bist ein wahrer Held. Wir würden zusammen sagen, am Herrschaffen ab. Am Leben bist oder nicht.
Vielen Dank. Bin froh, lass uns auf das machen.
Squidward, wir würden dich finden.
Squidward, wir würden dich nicht aufsuppen.
Bitte nicht glauben, dass Squidward hat es mit dem not schwanger.
Squidward, du bist unser Held, and wir würden dich finden.
Squidward, wir würden unserem dich werden unser lieber Freund.
3 days later.
Well, big is something that is larger than everything else. It's a concept that we can observe in many aspects of our lives. For instance, big houses, big oceans, and big dreams.
That's right, SpongeBob. Big is truly amazing. Imagine how big the universe is. It's a big, big place out there.
Indeed, gentlemen, we can also represent the power of our imagination. We can dream of big ideas. And with hard work, we can achieve big things. Big success is possible if we are determined and focused.
True, Plankton. Let's embrace big and let it inspire us to achieve greater heights.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. The world is big and so are our dreams. Let's conquer it together.
That's the spirit, guys. Together we can overcome any challenge that comes our way.
2 very boring minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever noticed that Comic Sans and Papier fonts are so unpopular among designers?
Oh, I've definitely noticed that, SpongeBob. It seems like the fonts are considered a design font spot.
I'm not really into fights, but I think Comic Sans is better than Papier's. At least Comic Sans is fun and cheerful.
That's true, Patrick, but I still feel like Papier's is overused and looks out of place in most situations.
Yeah, SpongeBob, I'd have to agree with you there. All fonts are so overused, but I think Papier's is the worst of the two.
Well, it's nice to have a civilized discussion about this important matter. Let's all agree to avoid these fonts and choose something more professional and visually appealing.
Agreed, my friends. Let's embrace a new, more sophisticated font future together.
3:28 a.m.
All right, Patrick, what do you know about the ampersand symbol?
Well, SpongeBob, the ampersand is a cool little character that's used to connect words like it but in a more stylish way.
That's right, Patrick. The ampersand symbol comes from the Latin wordage, which means that in English, it's often used in titles, paintings, and even in logos.
Oh, I see. So it's like a secret code that people use to join words together, but in a fancy way.
Exactly, SpongeBob, kind of like a secret handshake, but 4 words.
True, boys, the ampersand is a versatile symbol, and it's important to know how to use it properly.
I wonder if we could use the ampersand symbol to make our own secret code.
That sounds like a great idea, SpongeBob. We could use it to communicate with each other without anyone else understanding us.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, guess what I found on my way to work today?
Really, SpongeBob, what did you find?
I found $1.
Wow, that's great, SpongeBob. You must be excited.
Hey guys, I heard about your discovery, and Mr. Krabs, hear about it too.
What are they strange and suddenly
Moments later.
All right, everyone in this YouTube stream, I just want to take a moment to praise you all for being so kind, considerate, and lovely. It's not every day that we have such a wonderful gathering of friends and fans. You all have made a significant impact on my life, and I cannot thank you enough for your love and support.
Trucks, hold on, SpongeBob. Have you ever heard of 𝗦𝗽cie, the land of the mighty and noble squids? I live with you, tentacles, and I come from the hidden kingdom of 𝗦𝗽cie. Raises his arm for 𝗦𝗽cie. Starts to glow and then explodes.
What the heck just happened? I thought we were just having a nice chat.
Chuck Patrick, we need to call for help. Squidward just exploded.
Yes, I know, but why did he explode?
Drots, I have no idea, but at least we can still celebrate our friends and fans in the YouTube stream.
That's true, SpongeBob. Let's focus on the positive and continue our chat.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Hey, SpongeBob, Squidward, check this out.
What is it, Patrick?
It looks like a thing.
This is my new weapon, the schlong mace.
A small mace with that?
I don't know, but it doesn't sound very sanitary.
Don't worry, I've been practicing and I'm a pro now. Watch this.
Okay, but be careful.
I don't think this is a good idea.
I'm getting in a position.
Okay, here we go.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Quiet, I'm going to swing it.
Okay, here we go.
I don't think this is a good idea.
I am going to swing it like a mace.
Okay, here we go.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go.
One shift later.
Hey, Squidward, look what I found $1.
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
Hey, Patrick, what's up, man?
Not much, SpongeBob. Just enjoying a beautiful day here in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, it's definitely a great day to be a sea sponge, so what are you up to lately?
Not much, really. Just the usual stuff, you know. Hanging out with Squidward, going to the Krusty Krab, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I remember the time when we all went to the Goo Lagoon. That was a blast.
Yeah, that was definitely one of the best days ever.
Speaking of the Krusty Krab, have you heard about the new menu item they just introduced?
Oh, what is it?
It's called the Krabby Patty Deluxe. It's a regular Krabby Patty, but with extra toppings and sauces.
Graduation day.
Ladies and gentlemen, dear viewers of this wondrous world, I am Squidward 2, Tentacles, and I am here to share a special message with you all.
Squidward, what an incredible sight to behold. Your words are like sweet music to my ears, and I couldn't be more grateful for your wisdom.
Your words resonate deeply with me, Squidward. You have a unique gift of touching the hearts of those who hear you.
Thank you, SpongeBob and Imposter, for your kind words. I believe we all possess a unique beauty within us, and it's important to acknowledge and appreciate that beauty.
Absolutely, Squidward. Each one of us has a story to tell, and it's through our stories that we can connect with others and learn from one another.
That's right, Squidward. Your message is a beautiful reminder of the importance of self-worth and the power of individuality.
I wholeheartedly believe that each of you is a precious gem, and together we can create a world that shines with love and compassion.
Squidward, you've truly touched my soul with your words today. I'm so grateful for your friendship and your amazing support.
I couldn't agree more, SpongeBob. Squidward's words have given us a newfound sense of purpose and appreciation for one another.
Much, much later.
Hey everyone, guess what? Better got a job!
Yeah, professional rock climber.
Why does Patrick get all the luck?
That's amazing, Patrick. I'm so proud of you.
I know, right? Patrick is the best.
Thanks, guys. I'm so excited to start my new career.
I guess he'll just have to keep living vicariously through Patrick.
You can do it, Patrick. I believe in you.
Let's all go cheer Patrick on at his first rock climbing competition.
One nap later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new Krusty Krab drink they just released? It's called 737 quadrillion, 728 trillion, 360.
Well, that's a really long name for a drink, SpongeBob. What's it taste like?
I'm not sure, but I heard it's made with a secret recipe that includes a blend of tropical fruits and spices. I can't wait to try it.
I don't know about this drink, Fizz. It sounds too fancy for me. I prefer something simple like a glass of water.
Come on, Sandy, live a little. You never know. You might like it.
Yeah, and who knows if I even give us some crazy ideas for our next adventure.
3 days later.
Hey, everyone, have you heard about the Venom? He's the coolest guy around.
What's Venom? Never heard of him. Who is he?
He's this rich guy who's just so awesome at everything he does. He's like a superhero or something.
Sounds pretty cool. Well, I want to meet him.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow?
There's no way Mus Venom is the real deal. He's got style and he knows how to use it.
Agree with Larry, the Venom is the epitome of coolness.
Yeah, I heard he's got a pet unicorn or something. That's so cool.
Unicorn, sir? I don't care about that. I care about his money.
Speaking of money, I heard Mus Venom is a billionaire. Maybe I can get him to invest in my restaurant.
Later.
Hey guys, I got a problem. I lost my poop at 3M.
Oh, no, Patrick. That's a serious problem.
Rose, why do I even know this?
I don't know what to do. I can't find it anywhere.
Well, we could try to search for it together.
Oh, this is disgusting.
Hey, you guys, let's start looking.
All right, let's split up and search in different areas.
Fine, I'm not touching anything.
Okay, SpongeBob, you take the kitchen and Squidward, you take the living room.
Let's go, Squidward.
Fine.
Squidward, have you found anything?
No living here. How about you?
No, nothing in the kitchen either.
Much later.
Squidward, you're going to be a final boss in 15 seconds.
Well, how do you know that?
I saw it in a vision.
A vision? How could you possibly have a vision of the future?
I have a special gift, Squidward. I can see things that others can't.
This is ridiculous. There's no way you could know something like this.
I promise you, Squidward, you need to get out of the way of that bus.
Fine. I'll move on out of the way.
See, I told you I could help.
Okay, I'll believe you now.
Wow, that was close, Squidward.
Yeah, thanks to SpongeBob, I'm still alive.
2 days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Patrick around?
No, I haven't. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. I wanted to ask him if he wanted to come over and hang out with me.
Well, I'm sure he'll be happy to hear that.
Yeah, he loves spending time with me.
I'm sure he does.
So, do you want to come with us?
No, thanks. I have better things to do.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know if you change your mind.
I'll let you know.
Cool. Hey, have you seen my new spatula?
No, I haven't. Why do you ask?
Oh, just wondering. I can't seem to find it anywhere.
Well, maybe you left it at home.
Oh, yeah, that's probably it.
Well, let me know if you find it.
Well, have you seen my new spatula?
No, I haven't. Why do you ask?
Oh, just wondering. I can't seem to find it anywhere.
1 week later.
Hey guys, have you heard the latest? Everyone has been talking about how great Red Dead Redemption 2 is.
Hey guy, another video game? I don't have time for that.
Yeah, I've heard of it, but I'm more of a Cyberpunk 2077 fan myself.
I couldn't agree more, Patrick. Red Dead Redemption is just a bunch of hype. Cyberpunk 2077 is where it's at.
Why do you guys prefer Cyberpunk 2077 over Red Dead Redemption 2?
Well, for one thing, I love the cyberpunk aesthetic. The futuristic setting and advanced technology just really speaks to me.
And the story is so engaging. I love the idea of being a mercenary in a dystopian world.
I don't know. I just don't see the appeal of video games. They're just a waste of time if you ask me.
4 to 6 days later.
Yeah. I gotta talk to you about something real personal.
What's up, man? You know I got your back.
Well, you see, I think I might be attracted to my cousin.
Oh, shit, man. That's happy. You can do what you gotta do, but you gotta be careful.
Yeah, I know. I need some support, man.
Of course, bro. You know I got your back.
What the fuck is going on here?
Mr. Krabs, I need to talk to you about something important.
What's up, kid?
Well, I think I might be attracted to my cousin.
What the hell? That's fucked up, man. You can't be doing that.
I know, but I can't help how I feel.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, how's it going?
Oh, it's just great. The heat is unbearable today.
I know, it's really hot out there.
Yeah, it's the worst I've ever experienced.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Just talking about the heat.
Oh man, it's brutal up here.
Yeah, melting.
I know, it's unbearable.
Well, let's go take a dip in the ocean to cool off.
That sounds like a great idea.
Tom's got to make them.
Let's go.
All right, let's head to the beach.
Yeah, let's go.
Eventually.
Hold on, Mr. Krabs, see my ahoy.
What did you see? SpongeBob Cudero's Pacifico?
Meow. Meow.
No, he preoccupies Harry. Sempre podemos hablar en español.
What did you see? SpongeBob? No one's seen the palabra de lo 𝗦𝗽cie.
Meow. 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 Meow.
No, he preoccupies Harry. Sempre podemos hablar en español. Why, hey, Herrera, Mr. Krabs.
What did you see? SpongeBob? No one's seen the palabra de lo 𝗦𝗽cie. Por menos estamos riendo.
Meow. 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 Meow.
You get the idea.
I have some big nose, everyone. I am immigrating to Turkmenistan.
Oh, that's great, Squidward. Well, Turkmenistan.
Because it's the land of my ancestors. I want to reconnect with my roots.
Neat, I've never been to Turkmenistan. What's it like?
It's a beautiful country with a rich culture and history. I can't wait to explore it.
Well, we'll miss you, Squidward, but we wish you all the best on your new adventure.
1 little boost to the surface later.
Hey, everyone. Have you heard about this new game called Among Us? It's so fun.
Not again, SpongeBob. Can't you talk about something else for once?
What's wrong with Among Us, Squidward? It's a great game.
I'm just tired of hearing about it all the time. Can't we talk about something else?
I agree with Squidward. Can we talk about something else?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Me too.
Yeah, let's talk about something else.
I don't know what Among Us is, but it sounds boring.
Forget Among Us. Let's talk about money.
I don't care about any of that. Let's talk about fun.
I don't care about any of that either. Let's talk about something else.
3 hours later.
Alright, SpongeBob and Patrick, let's play this game of ragdolls and see who's the strongest.
You imposter, we'll show you what a real friend is.
Bitch, I'm not playing with you! Let's see who's the biggest in shaving in this game.
Gee, you guys are so retarded. Let's see who's the biggest pussy when we start playing.
Motherfucker, we'll teach you to talk like that. Let's begin this ragdoll fight and see who's the biggest ass in the end.
Cock, let's play this game and see who gets the biggest dick in the end.
8 hours later.
Hey Patrick, what's going on, man? You seem a bit upset.
SpongeBob, you have no idea what they did to my boy.
What are you talking about, Patrick? What are you referring to?
My pet snail, Gary, he did something terrible to...
Oh, what did they do to Gary?
They put him in a race with other snails and made him wear a little snail helmet.
That doesn't sound so bad, Patrick.
But then they made him go really fast and he got a concussion.
Oh no, that's terrible. We have to do something about this.
Hurry, we can't let them get away with this.
First things first, we need to find out who did this to Gary.
I have a feeling it was that mean old Plankton.
That's a good plan. Let's go investigate.
Many tic-tacs later.
Today, the king of this town, the almighty ruler of Bikini Bottom, and I'm gonna show you bitches who's in charge here.
Are you serious? You're claiming to be the leader of the second coming of the Reich?
Hold up, Squidward. You think you're the new Hitler? That's some fucked up shit, man.
I don't give a fuck what you think, Plankton. I am the supreme ruler of this town, and I will not tolerate any disrespect towards me.
Okay, guys, let's just calm down. Squidward, you might be a bit overzealous about your self-sponsored role, but let's not resort to using such harsh language.
You're right, SpongeBob. We should try to find a more diplomatic way to handle this situation.
Fuck you, Plankton. I'm the king of Bikini Bottom, and you'll all bow down to me or...
All right, Squidward, let's all just take a deep breath and try to work this out like civilized beings.
Squidward, if you're serious about being the leader of the second coming of the Reich, then let's have a fair and open debate to determine who is the true ruler of Bikini Bottom.
3 days later.
Ambatukam is taking over the world.
Butts.
What is that buzzing noise?
Butts up, it's a dildo.
Let me get a taste of that chili.
Let me jump into your rug.
Hey guys, have you heard the latest news? It seems the Foxodorus are taking over the world.
What are Foxodorus?
They're a new species of animal that have been spreading rapidly across the ocean. They're known for their intelligence and cunning, and they're causing chaos wherever they go.
This is terrible. We have to do something to stop them.
I agree. We can't let these Foxodorus take over our beloved Bikini Bottom.
How do we stop them? They seem too powerful.
We'll have to work together and come up with a plan. We can't let the Foxodorus win.
Agreed. We'll need to use all our skills and resources to defeat them.
And we'll need to be careful too. The Foxodorus are known to be very sneaky and deceptive.
Let's not underestimate them. We need to be prepared for anything.
24 hours later.
The Whopper guys hit list is 5,135 Harlem Rat Rose 43,777.
The Whopper guys hit list is 8,141 of 141 Fredericksburg. 44,627.
The Whopper guys hit list is 7,720, 77, 44,654.
The Whopper guys hit list is near 382. Laura, I beg Youngstown. 44,501.
The Whopper guys hit list is near 323. Auburn and Olave, Youngstown, 44,507.
The Whopper guys hit list is near 4,010 Sunset Drive, Stain, 44,512.
The Whopper Walker gasket list is 850 to me. He'll drag us down from 44,512.
Hey, Patrick and Sandy, have you heard about the Whopper guys hit list at 5,135 Harlan Rad Roosevelt, 43,777.
Whoa, that's some serious burger business right there, SpongeBob.
The Whopper diet is trying to take over the burger scene in Roseville.
That's right, and we have to stop him. We can't let him destroy the burger industry in our town.
But how are we going to do that? We're just a few sponges and a squirrel.
I have to come up with a plan. Maybe we can start by spreading the word about the hit list and warning other burger joints in the area.
That's a great idea, Sandy. We can also try to find out more information about the Whopper guy and his plans.
And we can even try to make our hamburgers to compete with these.
7:59 a.m.
Laughing, hey SpongeBob, you want to have some fun?
Exactly, yeah. What do you have in mind, Patrick?
Smirking well, I was thinking about beating up some homeless people for a laugh.
What? That's not funny, Patrick. That's cruel and inhumane.
It's offensive, hey, lighten up, SpongeBob. Harmless prank.
Sarcastically, yeah, because nothing is more hilarious than causing harm to innocent people.
Really shut up, Squidward. You're no fun.
Well, we know, Patrick, this is not something we should be doing. Let's just go back to our regular activities.
Reluctantly fine. I guess you're right, SpongeBob.
Smirking, I told you, Patrick, you can't always get your way.
Grumbling, whatever. Smirking, hey SpongeBob, you want to have some fun?
3 days later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about this new iCard and Discord? I heard it's the place to be for all things cartoon litter.
I don't know I haven't, SpongeBob. What's it all about?
Well, it's a community where you can talk about your favorite cartoons here, ma'ams, and even meet other fans from all around the world. And the best part is you can join just by saying Alexa, join the iCard and Discord.
Oh, that sounds awesome. I'm definitely gonna have to check it out.
Wait a minute. Was this our business? Is this some kind of rumor taking over our beloved cartoons?
No, Mr. Krabs, it's just a way to use technology to enhance our cartoon experience. Trust me, it's totally safe and cool.
Well, I suppose it's worth its shot. I'll have to give it a try.
Yay, I'm so glad you're all excited about it. Let's go join right now.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, I'll give it a go. What if any robots try to take over and move to there?
48 hours later.
Hey, Sandy, what's going on? You seem a little off today.
It's just that I ate too many kelpins again. I can't seem to stop eating them.
Oh, no, that's not good. You know how dangerous kelpins can be for a squirrel like you.
I know, but they're just so addictive.
Kelpins, the secret ingredient of my famous Krabby Patties.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, Harry's right. We need to find a way to help Sandy.
Well, I suppose we could try to wean her off of them.
Wean, what do you mean?
It means to gradually reduce the amount of kelpins you eat until you no longer crave them.
70 years later.
Welcome to my minutely inspired by my second love about anime, Aladdin. We start in the cosmos as Squidward motivates SpongeBob in a unique and interesting way in order to defeat the Antispiral. Listen, SpongeBob, don't believe in yourself. Believe in the power that lies within you, for it is the key to unlocking your true potential.
What?
Believe in me. Believe in the Squidward that believes in you. Together we can create something truly magnificent. Our drills, fueled by our determination, and crunch will pierce the heavens and shatter any obstacle that stands in our way.
Fools, you think simple words can defeat me? I am the Antispiral, the embodiment of negativity and despair. I'll crush your dreams and leave you broken and defeated.
I guess we both have no choice. Drink.
Wagon?
Much, much later.
Hey, Dinka the Boy, it's great to see you both here today. Well, I wanted to talk to you both about something important. You see, there are these things called emotions that people experience. Emotions are feelings that people have. They can be happy, sad, angry, or any number of other feelings. Well, I wanted to explain to you both that emotions are a normal part of being human. It's important to understand and express them in a healthy way. One way is to talk about our feelings with others. It can be helpful to have someone to listen and support us.
6 months later.
Hey, Squidward, do you know how many slices are in this pie?
Oh, I don't know, SpongeBob. Why don't you count them?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why there are 10 slices in this pie?
Wow, Patrick, you really know your slices and impressed.
2 hours later.
Hey, everyone, have you heard the news? Mr. Krabs has found Jesus.
What? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but it must be pretty serious if it's gotten Mr. Krabs to change his ways.
Hey, excuse me, but I assure you all that this is a positive development. I have seen the light and I am now a devout follower of the Lord.
Well, I'm just glad to see you finally doing something good for a change, Mr. Krabs.
Meow, 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 meow.
I'm not sure if this is a good thing or a bad thing for me. On one hand, I am the form of Mr. Krabs, but on the other hand, he's now a religious man.
I'm just happy that Mr. Krabs is finally doing something that benefits others instead of just himself.
Moments later.
No, I accidentally got stuck in Mr. Krabs' pickle jar. Help me, Squidward, Squidward.
Hey guys, what's going on, SpongeBob?
All right, let's give it a try on the count of 3. Everyone push against the jar.
Okay, 1 to 3.
Got it, the jar's moving. Let's keep pushing.
I think it's almost loose, SpongeBob. Just a little more effort.
I'm trying, almost there.
Yes, the jar's finally loose. You're free, SpongeBob.
Thank you both so much. You saved me from a prickly fate.
Don't mention it, SpongeBob. Just remember to be more careful next time.
A few inches later.
Hey everyone, have you heard the latest news? It looks like Plankton is starting some drug empire.
What? That's insane. How could he possibly compete with Mr. Krabs?
I don't know, but I heard he's determined to discover the secret formula to Mr. Krabs' moment.
Meow, 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 meow.
He can't let Plankton take over the underwater world with his drugs.
I don't know what to do. This is also confusing.
Let's just call the cops. That's the only way to solve this problem.
No way, Patrick. We can't risk losing our business to Plankton. We need to come up with a plan to take him down.
You will be able to stop me. My drugs are the good.
Several bad puns later.
Hey everyone, have you heard about this new video game called Hong Kong 1997? I heard it's super popular.
What's it about?
Well, it's a game set in Hong Kong in 1997, right before the handover from British rule to Chinese rule. You play as a character trying to survive in the chaotic and dangerous city.
Well, that sounds nice.
Yeah, I heard it's really realistic and immersive. You have to be careful about who you trust.
Trust in what you do, because everything you do can have consequences.
It sounds like a game I might be interested in, but what kind of game is it?
It's a role-playing game where you can make choices and decisions that affect the story. You can be a cop, a gangster, a businessman, or even a regular person just trying to survive.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever wondered why nobody has launched a nuke yet?
I don't know, SpongeBob. I mean, I guess it's probably because nobody wants to start a nuclear war.
Who cares about a little nuclear war? As long as we make a profit, I say that a rip.
But Mr. Krabs, think about it. If we launch a nuke, it could destroy entire cities and cause unimaginable damage.
Damn it, so we're just rebuild and make even more money off of it. Win-win situation.
I don't know, guys. I think we should consider the consequences before making such a drastic decision.
Yeah, maybe we should think about it more before jumping to conclusions.
Conclusions? We're just talking about launching a nuke, not committing to a lifetime partnership.
Still, it's not something to be taken lightly. We should think about the potential harm it could cause.
Agreed. Let's not rush into anything without fully considering the consequences.
A lot of boring math later.
Hey, everyone, I got some exciting news to share. Larry is going to become buried for 38 hours.
Oh, great. Another one of SpongeBob's crazy ideas.
Well, that's quite a long time to be someone else. I wonder what it would be like to switch places with someone for that long.
Our plans together, this could be a great opportunity to make some extra money, and we could sell tickets to see Larry as Barry.
Just wait a minute. What are you talking about? I don't want to become Murray.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Evil Laugh, this is perfect. I can finally steal the Krabby Patty recipe while everyone is distracted by Larry's transformation.
Nervously, I don't know about this, SpongeBob. What if something goes wrong?
6.5 hours later.
Guess, oh no, Patrick fell through the roof.
Panic, this is terrible. We need to find him fast.
How did everyone come down? Well, find him.
Nervous, I hope he's okay.
Meow. 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 Meow.
We can't give up hope.
Simply, we need to split up and search in different directions.
Anxiously, but we have to be careful. We don't want to fall through either ourselves.
Edgarjus will find them, don't worry.
Green, please let him be okay.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh, go away. Let's put it together.
Really, let's go. Time is of the essence.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Oh, what's going on here?
SpongeBob, you won't believe what I just saw. Mr. Krabs just sold you into slavery for 30 cents.
What? How could he do this to me?
I don't know, SpongeBob, but it looks like you're now the property of whoever bought you.
But who bought me?
Just some wealthy businessman from Bikini Bottom. Don't worry, SpongeBob, you'll be well taken care of.
But I don't want to be a slave. I want to be a fried cook at the Krusty Krab.
Well, it looks like you're going to have to do what your new owner tells you to do now.
But what if I don't want to?
I'm not sure, SpongeBob, but I think you're going to have to find a way to escape if you want to be free.
3 hours later.
Holy shit, Squidward. Did you hear the news the world is ending?
What? Are you fucking kidding me, SpongeBob? How could that be possible?
I don't know, man. But if the world is ending, we should probably do something fun before it's too late.
Yeah, like go on a wild adventure or something. We could explore the deep sea or climb a mountain or something.
I don't know, guys. I'm not really feeling it. The thought of the world ending is just too depressing.
I know, Squidward, but we can't just sit around and wait for the end. We have to make the most of the time we have left.
You're right, Patrick. Let's make the most of our last days on this earth. We'll do everything we've ever wanted to do.
Fine, but I'm not doing anything too extreme. I don't want to end up regretting anything on my deathbed.
I hear you, Squidward. Let's just do something fun and exciting, but not too crazy.
6 months later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the Nutjack? I heard it's trying to make a comeback in 2026.
Nutjack? I don't think I've heard of it. What is it?
It's a popular internet meme that was big a few years ago. It's a video of a squirrel stealing nuts from a bird.
Well, I think I've seen that, but why does it need to come back in 2026?
Well, I heard that memes are starting to get more and more outdated, and the Nutjack is trying to stay relevant.
That's a good idea. Maybe we can help them out.
Yes, we can make a new version of the Nutjack and post it on the internet.
That's a great idea. Let's do it.
Okay, let's start brainstorming some ideas. How about we make a new version of the Nutjack with a different animal?
The next morning.
Hey, SpongeBob and Squidward, have you guys heard about the recent discovery of the ancient city of 𝗦𝗽ście?
No, I haven't heard anything about that. It sounds interesting, though. You know about it.
Well, it's been rumored that the city was buried for centuries. And now, son, archaeologists have found it. It's a really big deal.
That's right, SpongeBob. They're saying that this city might hold the key to unlocking the secrets of the lost civilization that built it. It's very exciting.
Wow, that's amazing. I can't wait to learn more about Irene. Maybe we can go on an adventure to explore it someday.
I know about going on an adventure, but it would be fascinating to study the artifacts and history of the city. Maybe we can find a way to contribute to the scientific community in this way.
1 week later.
Remove the imposter from stream. Remove the imposter from stream. Remove the imposter from stream.
But SpongeBob, I'm not an imposter, I'm just a lonely sea creature looking for friends.
Remove the imposter from stream. Remove the imposter from stream. Remove the imposter from stream.
SpongeBob, my dear friend, it's clear that this sea creature is not an imposter. Let's be kind and welcoming instead of accusing everyone we meet.
Remove the imposter from stream. Remove the imposter from stream. Remove the imposter from stream.
SpongeBob, I know you're just trying to protect your friends, but sometimes we can tell who the real friends are. Maybe we should all try to understand each other better.
Remove the imposter from stream. Remove the imposter from stream. Remove the imposter from stream.
You know what, SpongeBob? You're right. Let's all remove the imposter from our lives and be better friends to each other.
Remove the imposter from stream. Remove the imposter from stream. Remove the imposter from stream. Hey everyone, have you heard about the new game, The Plug? It's all the rage in Bikini Bottom.
I don't know about that game. It sounds like a waste of time to me.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's always fun to try new things.
Well, how we don't know about this game? It sounds like it could be a distraction from our work at the Krusty Krab.
No, guys. I think it sounds like a pretty cool game. I'm definitely gonna give it a try.
Meow, 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 meow.
I've been waiting for a game like this. I'm gonna beat all of you into the plug.
It'll probably understand the appeal of games, but we'll give it a shot if it means hanging out with you guys.
Many tic-tacs later.
Hey everyone, have you heard about the upcoming Bikini Bottom twerking competition? I can't wait to see who will win the gold medal.
I don't know about this competition. Twerking is so unsettling.
I'm so excited to participate. I've been practicing my twerking moves for weeks now.
This competition is a great opportunity to show off my money-making skills. It'll be the one to win the prize money for sure.
I don't know about this competition, but I'll definitely give it a try. I have a good challenge.
Meow, 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 meow.
This competition is the perfect chance for me to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula. I'll just have to make sure I don't get caught.
I'm not sure if I want to participate, but I'll definitely be cheering on my friends. Go team!
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Gasping, oh my god, Karen, I can't believe you have an OnlyFans account.
Fucking surprised, SpongeBob. I've been wanting to spice up my life and make some extra cash into the side.
Rolling his eyes, of course you would, Karen. You always have to be the center of attention.
Excitedly, Bob. Wait, what kind of content do you post on there? Can I see?
You just had to subscribe and find out, SpongeBob, but I promise you won't be disappointed.
Sarcastically, yeah? Because nothing says classy like an iRobot posting explicit content online.
Defensively, hey, I can do whatever I want and not hurting anyone, and it's a way for me to express myself creatively.
Maybe I guess that's true, Karen. I just hope you're being careful and not revealing too much personal information.
Looking out for each SpongeBob, I know what I've been doing. And besides, it's not like anyone could trace it back to me.
The next day.
Oh no, the ocean is dying. We need to save it.
I can't believe this is happening. We must find a way to save our home, the ocean.
This is terrible news. Let's brainstorm and come up with a plan to save the ocean.
Great idea, Plankton. Let's think of the most creative and resourceful ways to restore the ocean.
We'll gather all the resources and knowledge we have to fix this crisis.
We'll also need to convince the other sea creatures to join us in our efforts to save the ocean.
Yes, let's spread awareness and inspire everyone to take action. We can do this.
Absolutely. Let's work together and make sure Ocean flies once again.
3 days later.
Hey guys, have you heard of BT?
No, what is it?
It's cognitive behavior therapy. It's a way to change negative thoughts and behaviors.
I heard of that. It's like when you're feeling down and you start telling yourself things like I'm a failure or I'll never be happy.
Yeah, and then you try to change your thoughts to something more positive, like I'm doing my best or I can be happy.
That sounds interesting, but I'm not sure if it would work for me.
Of course it would. Just give it a try. You never know. It might help you feel better.
Agree, and who knows, maybe it'll even help us all become better friends.
Yeah, I like that idea. Let's all try and eat it together.
1 hour later.
Hey Patrick, have you noticed how everything online seems to be cringe these days?
That's SpongeBob, I guess so. I mean, there's just so much stuff out there that's just not really worth our time.
Agreed, my friends. The internet is full of nonsense and distractions. We should focus on the things that really matter in life.
But Mr. Krabs, the internet can be a great tool for learning and staying connected with others. We just have to be careful about what we choose to engage with.
Yeah, I guess you're right, SpongeBob. It's all about using the internet responsibly and not getting sucked into all the cringe stuff out there.
1 nap later.
Oh fuck, I can't believe this is happening to me. I've been using this vibrator for years and now it's stuck. I don't know what to do.
Andy, are you sure you didn't lose any parts or something? Maybe it just needs a little adjustment.
No, I double checked and everything seems to be there. It's just stuck and I can't get it out.
Well, maybe we can try to pry it out with a screwdriver or something. But be careful, Sandy. You don't want to damage anything.
I don't know if that's gonna work, guys. It's really stuck. I don't know what to do.
Well, we'll try to take it apart and see if we can figure out what's going on. But we need to be careful, Sandy. We don't want to make it worse.
I don't know if I can take it apart. Guys, it's really stuck and I don't have any tools.
Well, we could try to use some pliers or something. But be careful, Sandy. We don't want to hurt you.
I don't know if that's gonna work, guys. It's really stuck and I don't have any tools. I don't know what to do.
1 hour later.
I finally come up with a plan to destroy the Krusty Krab once and for all with the power of the spot meter. I can finally get my hands on the secret formula.
But no way, Plankton. You can destroy the Krusty Krab. It's the best restaurant in Bikini Bottom.
Silence, SpongeBob. I don't care about your sentimental attachment to that dump. I just want the secret formula, and it's do whatever it takes to get it.
Why we have to deal with this loser again? Can't we just ignore him and go about our day?
No way, Squidward. We can't let Plankton destroy the Krusty Krab. We have to stop him.
I don't think you can stop me. I have the power of the spawn meteor on my side. There's no way you can stop me.
1 shift later.
Hey guys, have you heard about Squidward being a furry?
A free like a stuffed animal.
No. A furry as in someone who enjoys dressing up and acting like animals. And Squidward is going to a furry convention as Whirlwind.
Well, that's quite a stretch for Squidward.
I know, right, but he seems to be really into it.
I'm not surprised. Squidward always seems to be searching for something to make him happy.
Well, dressing up as a Whirlwind makes him happy, then more power to him.
Yeah, I guess so, but I just can't imagine Squidward in a furry costume.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to picture.
I have to admit, I'm a little curious about what he'll look like.
Much later.
Squidward, what are you trying to say?
Yes.
I don't understand.
In a family cat, yeah?
Are you sure about that, Squidward?
Yes, same positive. In a family cat,
What's a family cat, Squidward?
It's a topic that identifies as a female and expresses itself in a more feminine way.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm just a regular old cat.
That's okay, Patrick. Everyone is different and special in their own way.
I think I understand now, Squidward. Thank you for explaining.
1 season later.
Unfortunately, the music has made me lose control.
Well, Patrick, it's important to remember that we should always be in control of our actions, especially when it comes to music.
I agree, SpongeBob. It's not just about the music, but also about how we let it affect our behavior.
That's true, Squidward. Music can be very powerful, but we should never let it control us. We should always be able to think for ourselves and make our own decisions.
Exactly, Patrick. We can still enjoy the music while maintaining our sense of self and control.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. We can't let our emotions and impulses run wild, especially when it comes to something as enjoyable as music.
You're right, Squidward. We should always be in control, even when we're having fun. Let's remember that the next time we listen to our favorite tunes.
I think that's a great idea, Patrick. Let's all promise to stay in control no matter how much fun we're having with music.
I agree, SpongeBob. It's important to enjoy life, but also to maintain a sense of control over our actions and emotions.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's promise to stay in control and enjoy the music, Patrick.
We can have fun and be responsible at the same time, Patrick.
Much, much later.
Hey, Patrick, I heard you've been slacking off at work again. What's the deal?
Oh, I don't know, man. It's just that this job is so fucking boring. Sometimes I feel like I'm stuck in a rut.
Listen up, you two bums. You don't shape up, you're both gonna be out of a job. No more slacking off or you'll be sorry. You hear me?
Yeah, we get it, Mr. Krabs. Well, try to be more productive.
Yeah, more fucking round. Go down and get the job.
Good. Now let's get back to work before I turn this place upside down looking for all the lost money.
Right. No more slacking off.
No more bullshit, just work.
End of flashback.
Speaking solemnly, my fellow residents of Bikini Bottom, today we are gathered here to witness an important event. It is my duty as a member of this community to impart a valuable lesson about the sanctity of life.
What's going on, Squidward? Why have we all come here?
Nodding slowly, yes, Squidward. What's the big idea? We are always here to learn something new from you.
Looking around, well, you see, sometimes we take life for granted. We don't realize how precious it is until it's too late.
Confused, but what does that have to do with?
Smirking, is he going into something funny, Squidward?
Solidly, what I have to do is a metaphor, symbolic act to teach you all a lesson.
Curious, what are you going to do?
Intrigue, this should be good, Squidward. Let's see what you've got up your sleeve.
Pauses for a moment. I am not going to properly desecrate a corpse. Remind you all of the fragility of life and the importance of respecting it.
Alright, what? You can't do that. It's disrespectful and inappropriate.
Let me know, Squidward, you guys. Oh.
One long, angry line later.
Buttered Ed and E3's location is 1301 Amherst Play date, no 45,406. Hey, Karen, have you heard from Buttered Ed and E3 lately? I haven't seen him around in a while.
No, I haven't. Why do you ask, SpongeBob?
Well, I was just thinking about paying him a visit at his location in Dayton, Ohio. It's 1301 Amherst Play if you want to come along.
That sounds like a fun idea. I've never been to Ohio before.
Sarcastically about another road trip. Can't wait.
Come on, Squidward. It'll be fun. We can explore the area and maybe even meet some new friends.
Size fine, but I'm not making any promises.
Alright then, let's go.
Yeah, excitedly drives the car.
Drones, are we there yet?
Well, it's almost just a few more miles.
Later that same evening.
Says fuck me, Patrick, no.
Hey everyone, what's going on?
Oh, just the usual, SpongeBob.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's new with you?
Not much, just the usual Squidward being grumpy.
Excuse me, I'm not grumpy and just tired of Patrick's constant nonsense.
I'm always full of nonsense and fun.
Meow, meow, meow.
That's it, I've had enough. I'm moving out of this town. There will go, Twitter. I don't know, but it has to be somewhere where I don't have to deal with Patrick's shenanigans.
I can understand that. Squidward, sometimes he can be a bit much.
What's wrong with my shenanigans? They're always fun.
10 seconds later.
Help me, I can't stop being strong.
Hey everyone, what's going on?
Oh, just the usual. Try and avoid being eaten by fish.
Making money, of course.
Just chilling, enjoying the sun.
Help me, I can't stop stroking.
What do you mean, Plankton?
No. It's like an itch. I can't scratch. I just can't stop stroking.
You gross.
This could be a problem for business. If Plankton can't stop stroking, he won't be able to run his restaurant.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not hungry anymore.
Maybe we can help, Plankton. Have you tried taking a break or doing something else to distract you?
I've tried everything, but nothing works.
Well, maybe we should just leave you with them.
2 hours later.
Give me them cheeks. I want to clap them. Clap, 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 clap.
Yes, SpongeBob. I must warn you that your obsession with cheeks is quite disturbing.
Serious indeed, SpongeBob. Your fixation on cheeks is baffling and inappropriate. It's high time you seek help for this unhealthy behavior.
Give me them cheeks. I want to clap them. Clap, 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 clap.
Serious, SpongeBob. Your inability to understand the gravity of this situation is astounding. It's clear that you need professional assistance in order to overcome this peculiar fetish.
Serious, I must agree with Plankton. It is obvious that your infatuation with cheeks is taking a toll on your mental health. Seeking help is not a sign of weakness, but rather a step towards a healthier future.
Oh, yes, give me them cheeks. I want to clap them. Clap, 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 clap.
Serious, SpongeBob, I cannot stress enough how detrimental this fascination is to your well-being. It's time to accept that you have a problem and take the necessary steps to address it.
A little later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard of a new game called 𝗦𝗽cie_H𝗴𝗲𝗯?
Oh no, SpongeBob, what is it?
It's a game where you have to flush your opponents into the toilet bowl to win.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of fun, but what's the catch?
Well, Mr. Krabs has banned the game in the Krusty Krab because he says it's too messy.
Overhearing that's right. It's causing too much damage to the bathrooms.
But SpongeBob, we have to play it. It sounds like the best game ever.
I know, but we have to be careful. We don't want to get caught by Mr. Krabs.
Overhearing and he'll make sure of that.
But no, we have to come up with a plan to play 𝗦𝗽cie_H𝗴𝗲𝗯 without getting caught.
Moments later. More moments later.
Meow, 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 meow.
Decidedly, hey Gary, what's up?
Meow, meow, meow.
Sarcastically, oh, it's just Gary being Gary.
Pinches, what's going on, Gary?
Meow, 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 meow.
No, this is Gary's behavior. Well, what's wrong, Gary?
Sir Jerry, are you okay?
Olivia, what's for lunch?
Counting his money, this is all thanks to Gary's hard work.
Skimming, I could use Gary's help.
Scolding Gary, stop patching like that.
End of flashback.
Hey, Patrick, what's up, man?
Not much, SpongeBob. Just hanging out here in Jellyfish Fields.
What? You were just loafing around while I'm trying to make a profit.
Hey, Bob, what's going on? I just finished building a new underwater bubble dome.
Oh, wow. Sandy, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's like going to be a great place to hang out.
I see an opportunity here and going to open up a new restaurant in that bubble dome and make a fortune.
Wait a minute. Hey, give you permission to use my bubble dome for your business.
Well, calm down, Sandy. Let's talk this out like reasonable sea creatures.
Yeah, we don't want any drama or anything.
Agreed, let's come to a mutually beneficial solution.
Alright, but I'm not going to let you take advantage of me.
That's fair, Sandy. We all just want to get along and have a good time.
Yeah, let's work something out that makes everyone happy.
Meanwhile,
Fantasizing about mating with you, Chen Man. I would love to get my tentacles around that tight little body of hers.
Interrupting Squidward's fantasy. Hey, Squidward, what are you thinking about?
Nervously, just some stuff, you know.
Sarcastically, yeah, I can tell. You're thinking about that little anime girl from the Silicon Deal.
Flashing, how did you know?
Smirking just a while, I guess.
Whispering, I can't help it. I just can't get her out of my mind.
Concerned, are you sure that's healthy, Squidward?
Defensively, what do you mean? I'm just fantasizing about her. That's all.
Teasing you, but what would you actually met her in real life?
Blushing even more, I don't know. Maybe you just stare at her all day and never say anything.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Oh no, Ladward is taking over Squidward again.
Let me out of this nightmare.
What the fuck, Squidward? Oh no, what's going on with Squidward?
Help me, SpongeBob. Blubber is taking over my mind again.
Shock, what the fuck, Squidward? This is serious.
We gotta do something to help Squidward.
Greedy, this could be an opportunity for profit, my friends.
And it's all now. We have to stop Ladward before it's too late.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Skimming, this could be the key to finally defeat the Krusty Krab.
Accused, I don't understand what's happening. Can someone explain?
Determined, we need to put a stop to this madness now.
All right, everyone. We need to come up with a plan to save Squidward from Ladward's control.
Bleeding, please, pays the SpongeBob.
Later.
939.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard the news? Sponge is single and ready to mingle.
939.
Oh, SpongeBob, I'm sure Mr. Krabs would be heartbroken if he found out you were dating Spongish.
939.
Well, Mr. Krabs has been roasting him for years. I think it's about time Spongish finds someone who truly cares about them.
939.
I agree, SpongeBob. It's about time Spongish got some love and attention. And as for Mr. Krabs, I bet it'd be better with someone who respects him.
Much later.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Gasping, no way, Gary. You're just a regular cat, right?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Rolling his eyes, oh great, another one of Gary's crazy stories. I don't have time for this.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Are you okay, Gary? Please tell me more.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Stone? Well, that's amazing, Gary. But how can we prove it?
Many hours later.
Wow, Patrick, have you seen these anime overs? They're so cool.
No, I haven't, Rubber.
They're about these three friends who go on all sorts of adventures together. One of them is a boy named Naruto, and he's really strong and can use this thing called chakra to do all sorts of amazing things.
That sounds awesome. What about the other two friends?
Well, one of them is a boy named Sasuke, and he's really good at fighting. He's actually Naruto's older brother, but they don't always get along.
Oh, I see. And what about the third friend?
His name is Sakura, and she's a girl. She's really smart and can use this thing called the Race Engine to create powerful energy blasts.
Well, this sounds like a pretty cool group of friends. Can we watch one of the episodes now?
Sure thing, Patrick. Let's watch the one from 2006. Patrick, the video quality is getting really weird. What's going on?
Later that same evening.
Hey, Squidward, what do you think would happen if we spoke in Portuguese all day?
Well, Patrick, I believe that the audience would have a really hard time understanding us.
Oh, you're right, Squidward. He'd probably just sit there confused and amused.
So let's just go ahead and try it out and see how long we can keep it up.
All right, SpongeBob, let's give it a shot. We'll see how long it takes before they catch on.
Oh, this is going to be so much fun. Let's make them up as we speak in Portuguese all day.
Montage.
Hey, Squidward, have you noticed how the fish at the Krusty Krab are always complaining about me? In just trying to make some delicious Krabby Patties, and they're always causing a fuss. It's like they're just looking for a reason to be angry.
Ah, SpongeBob, you know how much I hate getting involved in your nonsense, but I have to admit, I've noticed that you tend to rub people the wrong way sometimes. Maybe it's just your overfat boy enthusiasm that gets on their nerves.
Yes, SpongeBob, I've noticed that you have a tendency to stereotype people based on their appearance. Like you always assume that the jellyfish are smart just because they're transparent, or that the crabs are tough because they have big claws. It's not fair to judge people based on their appearance.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Patrick. I guess I never really thought about how my actions might be coming across to others. I just want everyone to be happy and have a good time, but maybe I need to be more aware of how my actions might be affecting others.
3 hours later.
Hey there, Gary Waves. What's that, Gary? Did you say something? Oh, I see. You're just happy to see me, Smiles.
Mr. Gray, SpongeBob.
Hi, Patrick.
Excitedly, what are we doing today?
Well, I was thinking we could go to the Krusty Krab and help Mr. Krabs with the fry cooking.
Disappointed on fry cooking. That sounds boring.
But it's fun, Patrick, and we get to help our friend Mr. Krabs.
Size, I guess you're right. Got food.
Skip to Krusty Krab, yippee. What's that, Gary? Did you say something? Oh, I see. You're just happy to see us.
1 hour later.
Yes, against the fog is coming 811,111,111 scubbing in its tide plankton.
Hey, everyone, have you heard the news? Plankton is predicting that a thick fog is coming to Bikini Bottom.
Oh, great, just what we need. I hate it when I can't see any.
Yeah, proof of my beach is clear. What's the big deal, anyway?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Maybe I was planning something. We should keep an eye out.
I just hope the fog doesn't mess up our schedules. I have a big meeting tomorrow.
Who cares about schedules? Let's have a fog party.
This fog could be good for business, and people would be looking for a warm and cozy place to hide out.
Yes, exactly. The fog will make it easier for me to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
No, Plankton, he can't do that.
We have to stop Plankton before it's too late.
1 hour later.
Hey, SpongeBob, Squidward, I need your foreskins. Put them in the bucket.
What the fuck is going on here, Karen? Why do you need our foreskins?
I'm collecting them for a scientific experiment. SpongeBob, it's important research for the city.
I don't know about this, Karen. It sounds kind of bullshit to me.
Come on, Squidward, it's for a good cause. Just trust me and give me your foreskin.
I don't think I'm comfortable with this, Karen. I don't want to give you my foreskin.
Fine, do it yourself, SpongeBob, but I need all the foreskins I can get for this experiment.
I still don't know if I want to do this, Karen. It just seems like a weird and creepy request.
I understand your concerns, Squidward, but this is for the greater good. Please, just give me your foreskin.
I'm sorry, Karen. I'm not going to give you my foreskin. It's just not right.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen this new kind of sniffing powder? It's called cocaine.
No, thanks. I don't want to sniff anything that could potentially harm me.
And I tried to. I heard it makes you feel really good.
Of course. I'll show you how to sniff it here. Have a line.
Yeah, it sniffs cocaine well. I feel amazing.
You guys serious? That's cocaine. It's highly addictive and dangerous.
No, it's just a harmless sniff here and there.
Come on, Squidward, plan a little.
No way I'm gonna want to risk my health for a temporary high.
Sit yourself. It's cocaine 7,900 times in a row.
Well, SpongeBob, that's a lot of sniffing.
1 hour later.
Hey, everyone, have you heard the song Come Along by SpongeBob SquarePants? It's such a catchy tune.
Not another one of SpongeBob songs. Can't we just listen to something normal for once?
Actually, kind of like that song, SpongeBob. Just got a nice beat to it.
Meow, 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 meow.
I've been singing around the Krusty Krab all week. Mr. Krabs loves it.
I'm a really big fan of music, but that song is pretty catchy.
Whoa, 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 I love that song. Let's sing it together, everyone.
Now come along, the perfect song to get those customers in and spending money at the Krusty Krab.
2 weeks later.
Chase Sandy Gypsy Man.
Gee, SpongeBob, just a man tie.
Just W per Dutch use. Time-wish pole skew.
Tap, I'm no damn nachos. If you choose the pulse, you don't tie Squidward to Cheshire.
Need to use it to see if you can Polsky go.
A call, Justin W. Posey Squidward Musicinachi.
Me she just so you slow stop again. Your son just chumikism.
Too many played it all. In mom no damn nachos. If you choose the pulse, you don't. You chance to process the Squidward knowledge.
Oh, tech seconding.
Me
3,000 whoop-whoos later.
You know what the fuck happened to Octavia? I heard she got beat up by ass.
Yeah, she's in a hospital right now. Poor girl got fucked up real bad.
That motherfucker has better hope I find him, cause I'm gonna fuck him up real good.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs, you sound like you mean business.
Yeah, I think we all do. No one messes with our friends and gets away with it.
You damn right, Squidward. We're gonna find that bitch and make him pay for what he did.
Down for that. Let's go find him.
Not so fast, SpongeBob. We need to make sure Octavia is okay first. Let's go visit her in the hospital.
Good idea, Squidward. We'll check on her and then we'll find her.
The next morning.
Welcome to Quibbling Questions, where we ask the odd and unusual questions of all time. Our question today is, could a clock be used to repel sharks? Hey everyone, welcome to Quibbling Questions. Today's question is, could the clock be used to repel sharks?
Oh, hi, Daniel SpongeBob. That seems like a pretty strange question.
Yeah, I don't think a clock would have much against a shark.
That's a ridiculous question. Of course a clock would repel sharks.
Well, let's think about it. A clock is a pretty loud noise, and sharks are known to be scared of loud noises.
But SpongeBob sharks are also known to be attracted to loud noises. They use their sense of hearing to locate prey.
Yeah, and even if a clock could scare away a shark, what would be practical? Sharks are everywhere in the ocean. You can just rely on a clock to keep you safe.
Later.
Hey everyone, I'm going to get an alibi bleach.
What's that, SpongeBob?
It's a type of bleach that's used to clean and disinfect things, especially in a laboratory or medical setting.
I can't. Is there a specific reason you need it, SpongeBob?
Yes, I heard that there's a new type of jellyfish in tow, and I want to make sure I'm fully prepared before I go and catch it.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, make sure you get it on any of your fake clothes.
Don't worry, I'll be careful. Thanks for the advice, guys. Alright, I'm on my way to the store to get the alibi bleach.
Have fun, SpongeBob.
Thanks, Larry. And back, I got the alibi bleach.
3 hours later.
Haha, I can't believe I just committed 100 billion more crimes. That's more than any other fictional character in history.
You? What the fuck were you thinking? Yeah, we're all gonna be in big trouble.
Shut the fuck up, you morons. This is a great opportunity for us to make some money over these war crimes.
But no way, Mr. Krabs, we can't profit off of something so honest.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. Think about it. We can sell tickets to watch us commit the war crimes, or we can sell merchandise like I heard SpongeBob's war crime starts.
That's disgusting. I can't do that, Mr. Krabs.
Suit yourself, you fool. I'm going to start planning our next reclam right now.
I can't believe I'm associated with this madness. I need to get out of here before I get caught up in Mr. Krabs' crazy schemes.
3,000 years later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about this new trick to get free Robux for limited items in Roblox?
Really, SpongeBob? What's this all about?
Well, apparently there's this guy named Mr. Krabs who has discovered a way to get Robux for free.
That's right, SpongeBob. I found a special Crow extension that can help you get Robux without spending a single cent.
Well, Mr. Krabs, that sounds too good to be true. How does it work?
It's pretty simple. First, we download the extension from the Chrome web store called Robux for Limited Items 2020.
Oh, I see. So we just install the extension and it automatically is Robux store account, right?
That's correct. Once installed, the extension will allow you to access Roblox's Limited Items catalog, where you can get Robux for free.
Well, this is amazing. I can't believe we've been missing out on this all along.
Absolutely, Patrick. We're going to be the coolest kids on the block with all the Robux we get from this.
That's the spirit, guys. Now, let's go and explore the catalog together and see just how many free Robux we can get.
11 minutes later.
Hey guys, have you heard about this new game called Left 4 Dead? I heard it's really fun.
I've been playing it for a while now. It's a great game, but it can be pretty challenging.
I'm not sure I'm up for that kind of challenge. I prefer games that are a little more robust.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, come on, guys. The game is fantastic.
That's right, Carl. I can't get enough of it. I've been playing it non-stop for the past week.
Now that you love it so much, SpongeBob, I got you right to complete the bridge finale.
Oh, I've been trying, but I always die before I can make it across the bridge. It's so frustrating.
One pathetic sub-story later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about this new game that gives away free Robux?
No way, SpongeBob. Free Robux? That sounds too good to be true.
Well, I've been hearing about it from my friends. It's some sort of promotion by the game's developers.
Oh, so we can get free Robux without spending any real money.
That's what they claim, but I don't want to get my hopes up.
I understand. Let's just do some research first and see if it's legit.
Hey, guys, have you seen that new game? It's called Robux Rush, and it supposedly gives away free Robux.
Oh, Plankton, I thought I recognized you. So what do you think about this free Robux thing?
I've been hearing about it, and I'm just as curious as you do. I'm going to check it out and let you know what I find.
Sounds like a plan, Plankton. We'll do this together and see if it's really possible to get free Robux.
Yesterday.
I've stolen the Krabby Patty secret formula again. I got you. I have stolen the Krabby Patty secret formula again. I'll have you.
Oh, no, not again, Plankton. How did you manage to steal it this time?
I used my trusty robotic arm to sneak into the Krusty Krab and grab it while SpongeBob and Squidward were distracted.
And why do we always fall for his tricks?
Don't worry, Squidward. I'll get it back and make sure he doesn't steal it again.
You'll never catch me. You'll be long gone by the time you realize I've stolen it again.
We'll see about that, Plankton. We won't rest until we get that formula back.
Later.
Squidward, I can't take this anymore. You've been treating me like a doormat for far too long.
SpongeBob, you're delusional if you think you're the one who's been pushing you to the brink.
Yes, I really think you both need to sit down and have a serious conversation about what's been bothering you.
I tried talking to Squidward, but he just doesn't listen. It's like I'm not even here.
SpongeBob, you're the one that's been ignoring me. You've barely given me any time to share my thoughts and feelings.
Hold on, Squidward. I think SpongeBob has a point. You can be pretty insensitive when it comes to his feelings.
You see, Squidward, this is what I've been trying to tell you, and not some doormat that you can just walk all over.
SpongeBob, I never meant to hurt your feelings. I just didn't realize how much my actions were affecting you.
Well, it's about time you to realize that you're both at fault here. It's time for you to work out your differences and become friends again.
You're right, Patrick. Let's sit down and talk about our problems like grown-ups, and maybe we can fix our friendship. Hey guys, have you heard about this new ice sponge on YouTube?
Ice sponge? What's that?
It's like a computer program that can think and act like a sponge.
Wow, that's pretty cool, but why wouldn't you want to watch that?
Because it's like watching us. It can do all the things we can do, like make Krabby Patties and ride bikes.
I can see how that could be useful. Maybe I can use it to create a new kind of chum.
Chum, you mean you're trying to steal our secret formula again, Plankton?
Oh no, I just want to make a new kind of chum that's even more irresistible to SpongeBob.
Oh boy, I can't wait to try it.
Well, I'm not sure about this sponge thing, but I'll give it a try.
Much later.
Wow, Patrick, have you seen these anime overs? They're so cool.
No, I haven't heard of that about.
They're about these three friends who go on all sorts of adventures together. One of them is a boy named Naruto, and he's really strong and can use this thing called chocolate to do all sorts of amazing things.
That sounds awesome. What about the other two friends?
Well, one of them is a boy named 𝗦𝗪𝗧, and he's really good at fighting. He's actually Naruto's older brother, but they don't always get along.
Oh, I see. And what about the third friend?
His name is Sakura, and she's a girl. She's really smart and can use this thing called the race engine to create powerful energy blasts.
Well, it sounds like a pretty cool group of friends. Can we watch one of the episodes now?
Sure thing, Patrick. Let's watch the one from 2006. Patrick, the video quality is getting really weird. What's going on?
3 days later.
Hey, Patrick, did you hear the news? The Netherlands is banning the use of artificial grass in their soccer fields and mandating that they use real grass instead.
No way, SpongeBob. That's crazy. Why would he do that?
Well, it's because those artificial soccer fields are made with something called rubber crumb, which are small pellets made from recycled fur tires. And apparently, a study was conducted on 60 soccer fields, and 58 of them were found to contain 1.5 to 3.7 times the amount of carcinogens allowed in consumer products. Plus, they also contain arsenic, benzene, and carbon black.
Well, that's really scary. I had no idea that those fake grass fields could be so dangerous.
Yeah, it's definitely something to think about. I mean, I always thought those fields were just plastic blades of grass, but I had no idea they were made with all that harmful stuff.
Exactly! And it's important that we're aware of these things and take action to protect ourselves and others. We should all support the Netherlands in their decision to ban those dangerous fields and switch to real grass instead.
Opening night.
Mr. Krabs, listen here. We're not going to be working here anymore. We've given the Krusty Krab secret formula to Plankton.
Well done with your tyranny, Mr. Krabs. You can't control us anymore.
I've been waiting for this moment, Mr. Krabs. Now I'll finally be able to do you and take over the Krusty Krab.
What? You're both quitting and giving me away to Plankton. I thought we were friends.
Friends? No, Mr. Krabs. We were just slaves working for you, making you rich while you treated us like garbage. We finally decided to fight back.
That's right, Krabs. We're done with your abuse and your constant yelling at us.
Yes, and now I can finally have the Krusty Krab all to myself. Thank you, SpongeBob and Squidward.
You're both turning on me after all I've done for you.
Yes, Krabs? We've had enough of your greed and manipulation. We're out of here.
Goodbye, Mr. Krabs. We hope you find someone else to do your bidding.
Goodbye, Mr. Krabs. And remember, you'll never see the Krusty Krab formula again.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen that old video called The Scariest Makeup Video Ever? Do not watch. I remember it was a classic.
Oh, I think we recall that video, SpongeBob. It was quite a bizarre spectacle, was it?
What's that, SpongeBob? You're slamming your head against the wall like that. I thought that was from the scariest makeup video ever. Did not watch?
That's right, Patrick, in trying to remember all the moves from that old video. It was so hilarious and I wanted to pay homage to it.
I must admit, SpongeBob, your dedication to remembering that video is quite impressive. Who give you that?
Hey, Squidward, what did you learn on the fun? It's good for the soul to revisit our favorite nostalgic moments.
Come on, Squidward, we're having a blast here. This video will forever hold a special place in our hearts.
Fine, you give it a try, but you better not laugh at my attempts.
You're in good company, Squidward. SpongeBob and I will be here to support you through this hilarious journey.
Many hours later.
All right, let's discuss the step 160 for the 𝗦𝗲𝗯𝗯 5 It seems that this complex technology has caused quite a stir in our community.
Indeed, Sandy. Plankton's latest invention, the stuffed 160 for the 𝗦𝗲𝗯𝗯 that has left us all wondering about its purpose.
Well, my dear friends, this incredible device is my latest attempt to revolutionize the Krusty Krab's food industry. It's a game changer!
That's quite ambitious, Plankton, but I must admit your invention is intriguing. Could you explain how it works?
Of course, Sandy, this step 160 for the 𝗦𝗲𝗯𝗯 5 is designed to optimize food preparation times by simultaneously cooking multiple dishes at once. It's like a culinary Swiss Army knife.
Wow, Plankton, this could make the Krusty Krab even more efficient than ever before. But what about its environmental impact? We must consider the energy consumption of such a device.
2 hours later.
Oh, fuck, I think we're experiencing some serious turbulence.
Whoa, shit. Hold on tight, Sandy. We're gonna need all our strength to get through this.
Bastards, I hate turbulence. It's like someone's trying to shake us off course.
I know, man. It's like we're being attacked by some kind of motherfucking forest.
Pussies, we're not gonna let this get the best of us. We're SpongeBob and Sandy, damn it.
Right, Renard, we're gonna kick this turbulence's ass and get back on track.
Dang, I hope you're right, Sandy. I don't know if I can take much more of this.
Don't worry, Cock. We've got each other's backs. We'll make it through this shitstorm together.
A little later.
All right, Squidward. You know how we always talk about those amazing Spurs facts? Well, they got a whole channel dedicated to them. You know, for more Spurs facts and stuff. So what do you say we subscribe to their channel right now? It's like how we, what do you,
This SpongeBob, I totally forgot about the Spurs Facts channel. I mean, I constantly obtaining it with the latest and greatest Spurs Facts, you know, so I guess we better subscribe, right? I mean, like, it's totally worth it.
You guys are right. I've been missing out on so many amazing Spurs Facts. It's like I've been living at Missouri. Not knowing about this awesome Spurs Facts channel. I've got to get on that stat, so let's fucking subscribe, man. It's alright.
Fuck yeah, Patrick, that's the spirit, so let's go ahead and subscribe to the Spurs Facts channel, and we can all enjoy more Spurs Facts together. You know, it's like the best thing ever.
Well, yes, SpongeBob, I'm so glad we're on the same page about this. I've been looking for a Spurs Facts buddy, and it seems like you and Patrick are the perfect Spurs Facts buddies for me, so let's do this, fuckers.
A few minutes later.
All right, Squidward, let's discuss the plan for the community cleanup event this weekend.
Absolutely, SpongeBob. First, we need to decide on the location of the event.
Hey guys, what at the beach? That's where there's usually a lot of trash.
That's a great idea, Patrick. We can gather all the neighbors and work together to clean up the beach.
Let's make sure to provide enough trash bags and gloves for everyone, Jones.
And we should have a prize for the person who collects the most trash.
That sounds like a great incentive. We can also have some snacks and drinks for everyone after the cleanup.
I'll make sure to contact the local businesses and see if they can donate some food and drinks.
And we should definitely play some fun games after the cleanup to celebrate our hard work.
That's a fantastic idea, Patrick. We can set up a volleyball game and a treasure hunt for everyone to enjoy.
With these plans in place, I think our community cleanup event is going to be a huge success.
2 weeks later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Larry around?
Joe, why do you care?
Well, I heard a rumor that he's up to something evil.
Oh, great. Like we need more of that in this town.
I have to find him and stop him before it's too late.
Good luck, SpongeBob. You're going to need it.
Larry, what are you doing?
Just trying to make a little extra cash, SpongeBob.
But what about the rumor that you're up to something evil?
That's just a bunch of nonsense. I'm not doing anything wrong.
I don't believe you. I have to stop you before it's too late.
You can stop me, SpongeBob. I have too much power.
I won't let you destroy our world, Larry.
Whatever it takes to stop you.
Later that same evening.
Mr. Krabs, I can't believe what's happening. The imposter is
wreaking havoc on Bikini Bottom.
In not taking this lying down, SpongeBob, we must stop this imposter at all costs.
Ah, you two are so amusing. But you won't stop me. Your town will soon be mine.
Mr. Krabs, we need a plan. We have to outsmart this imposter.
You're right, SpongeBob. We must gather our friends and devise a plan to protect our beloved Bikini Bottom.
Ah, your friends won't save you. I'm invincible.
I bet you say that to all the pineapples, imposter. We won't let you win, Mr. Krabs, and I will fight to the end.
Well said, SpongeBob. Let's get ready for the battle of our lives.
Very well, Bikini Bottom residents. It's time for our final showdown.
Much later.
Hey, everyone, have you noticed that lately everyone has been saying, time?
Come on. What's up with that?
I don't know, but it's really starting to drive me crazy.
I think it's just a new trend or something.
A trend? Why would people want to say that all the time?
Oh, it's just another way for people to fit in and be part of a crowd.
But isn't it better to be unique and individual?
I couldn't agree more. SpongeBob, we should all strive to be our own person and not just follow the crowd.
You're right, Plankton. I'm going to start saying sorry, but I don't say.
Yeah, me too. Let's start a revolution against this ridiculous trend.
Later, in the void.
Hey, Karen, Squidward, and Plankton, let's discuss the plans for the annual Bikini Bottom Beach Cleanup Day. What do you think?
Well, SpongeBob, I think we should focus on gathering as many volunteers as possible and make the event more interactive with games and activities for all ages. What do you think, Squidward?
I agree, Karen. We should also ensure that we have enough recycling stations set up, as well as promoting the importance of reducing single-use plastics in our community. What about you, Plankton?
I have a great idea, everyone. How about we set up a treasure hunt game during the event where participants can find hidden plastic wasted in return and get a prize. This way, we can engage the community and make the cleanup day more enjoyable for everyone.
That's an excellent suggestion, Plankton. I think we should all work together to create a fun and educational event that not only cleans up our beautiful Bikini Bottom, but also raises awareness about the importance of protecting our environment.
I'm excited about this plan, and I think we'll have a fantastic turnout for the event. Let's start coordinating with local schools and businesses to spread the word and ensure that everyone in our community is involved in this important effort.
2 weeks later.
Oh, Squidward, how have you been?
Doing just fine, SpongeBob. How about you?
I'm doing great. I've been having a blast diving in the ocean with my trusty snail friend, Gary.
Speaking of Gary, have you heard the news that he's been promoted to the rank of captain in the Krusty Krab's Employee of the Month Club?
Oh, that's amazing! I can't wait to celebrate with him.
Absolutely. Let's all gather at the Krusty Krab after closing time for a grand celebration.
Sounds like a plan, SpongeBob. It's always a good time when we're all together.
2 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, Squidward, you guys ever think about flying on airplanes?
Yeah, Patrick. I mean, I've flown on planes before. Why do you ask?
Well, I don't understand why people are so scared of flying. I mean, sure, it's rare for a plane to crash, but it's not like it never happens. But still, the chances of it happening are so slim, right?
I don't know, Patrick. I mean, I've heard some pretty terrifying stories about plane crashes. It's not exactly something I'd want to risk my life on.
But think about it, Squidward. We take risks all the time. We drive cars, we ride bikes, we do all sorts of things that could potentially harm us, but we still do them because the benefits outweigh the risks, right? Peace.
I guess that makes sense, Patrick, but I still can't shake off the feeling of being thousands of feet in the air with nothing but a few pieces of metal keeping me wrapped in.
SpongeBob, I think about all the amazing places you could go if you were ready to fly. You could visit other countries, see different cultures, try new foods. The world is your oyster, my friend.
3:28 a.m.
I absorb water and then wet sponge to worry show. I absorb water and then wet sponge me while I show. I absorb water and then wet sponge me while I show. I absorb water and then wet sponge me while I show. I absorb water and then wet spawn. Hey there, Patrick, what's going on?
Not much, just swimming around like a fish in water.
Haha, very funny, Patrick, but seriously, have you noticed anything strange lately? Well, I've been absorbing water like crazy lately. I mean, I'm a sponge, it's what I do, but it's been happening at an alarming rate.
That's strange. Maybe you need to see Squidward or Sandy for some advice.
That's a great idea, Patrick. I'll go see them right away. Hey, Squidward, have you noticed anything strange about me lately?
Oh, no, SpongeBob. Why would I?
Well, I've been absorbing water like crazy lately. I mean, I'm a sponge. It's what I do, but it's been happening at an alarming rate.
3 hours later.
Oh, Sandy, your eyes are so soft and squishy. I just can't get enough of them.
SpongeBob, I'm a little uncomfortable with you touching my thighs like that. Can we please just be friends?
Sandy, I don't blame you. SpongeBob can be a little touchy sometimes. You should set some boundaries with him.
But Sandy, I just love your eyes so much. They're the best eyes I've ever felt.
SpongeBob, I'm serious and I want to be just like that. It makes me feel uncomfortable and I need you to respect my boundaries.
But Sandy, I don't understand. I just love your eyes so much. Why can't I touch them?
SpongeBob, I'm not going to say it again. I don't want you to touch my thighs. If you don't respect my boundaries, I will have to hurt you.
Sandy, I don't want to hurt you. I just love your thighs so much.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, Mr. Krabs, an imposter. Have you guys ever noticed that I love hot dogs more than everyone very much?
SpongeBob, I've known you for a very long time, and I can tell you that you indeed love hot dogs. It's not like you love them more than everyone else.
SpongeBob, I appreciate your enthusiasm for hot dogs, but I'd like to remind you that we're running a successful business here, and it's important to prioritize our customers as well.
A few inches later.
Hey, everyone, you heard about this new worrisome addiction therapy that's been getting a lot of us lately?
Or some addiction therapy sounds like a load of breakfast to me. What's the catch?
I'm not sure, but I've heard that it involves some kind of virtual reality experience that simulates the thrill of warsome without any of the actual danger.
That's right, and it's supposed to be really effective at helping people overcome their addiction.
And Peach, I don't know about this so-called therapy. Warsome is what made me rich and powerful, and I'll never apologize for that.
I can understand where you're coming from, Mr. Krabs, but I think it's important to consider the harm that warsome can cause both to individuals and to society as a whole.
Yeah, and this therapy could be a way to help people break free from that harm and start living healthier, happier lives.
Well, I'll have to think about it, but I'm not making any promises.
That's okay, Mr. Krabs. Just take your time and consider all the options. We're all here to support you.
The very next evening.
Hey, Hey Gary, have you seen Patrick around? I wanted to show him my new dance move, the 𝗦𝗽cie_ះ𝗴𝗲𝗯.
Meow, 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 meow,
Really? What dance is it?
meow, meow, meow.
Oh, that sounds like fun. You'll have to try it out.
Meow, meow.
All right, let's go find Patrick and give it a try.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's the new dance you were talking about?
It's called the 𝗦𝗽cie_ះ𝗴𝗲𝗯. Wanna try it with me?
Sure, let's give it a shot.
All right, on the count of 3.
Oh, I think I got it.
Great job, Patrick. Now let's try the next part.
Okay, let's do it.
One semester later.
Hurricane Katrina was a devastating storm that left many people in distress. I can't help but think about those who lost their homes and lived during that time.
You're absolutely right, SpongeBob. It's heartbreaking to think about how people were affected by the hurricane. We should do our best to help those who need it now and in the future.
By sheer coincidence.
Excitedly, hey, Squidward and Patrick, have you heard about the new show on TV called 𝗦𝗽cie his𝗴𝗲𝗯? It's supposed to be the most intense and action-packed show ever created.
Skeptically, SpongeBob, I haven't heard of it. Why are you so excited about it?
Eagerly, and definitely gonna check it out. I love anything that's intense and action-packed.
Passionately, I know, right? It's gonna be the best show ever, and the number 666 in the title just makes it even more badass.
Dismissively about no, SpongeBob. I'm not really into that kind of stuff. It sounds kind of cheesy to me.
I'm not until you try it. I bet it's gonna be amazing.
Enthusiastically, you bet it is, Patrick. And we're gonna watch it together, just the 3 of us. It's gonna be a bonding experience like no other.
3 days later.
Serious, all right. Let's get down to business.
Serious, absolutely, Squidward. We have to make sure everything goes smoothly.
Serious, you're right, guys. We need to stay focused and on task.
Serious, I've been thinking about this plan for weeks, and I've made sure to cover every possible angle.
Serious, well, Squidward, that's impressive. We're in good hands with you leading the way.
Serious, Squidward, your expertise is unparalleled. We're lucky to have you.
Serious, thank you, both of you. Now, let's make sure we're all on the same page.
Serious indefinitely with you, Squidward. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make this plan a success.
Serious, me too, buddy. We're a team, and we'll get through this together.
Serious, I couldn't agree more, guys. Let's get to work and make this happen.
Serious, right behind you, Squidward. Let's do this.
Serious, you got it, Squidward. We're in this together.
Serious, all right. Let's go. Time to put our plan into action and make it a reality.
20 minutes later.
Hey guys, have you heard the sad news? It looks like the woke mind virus has even infected our garden.
No, wait, that's terrible. What are we going to do?
Well, we can try to educate our garden on the dangers of the woke mind virus and how to combat it.
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. We need to make sure that party doesn't fall victim to this dangerous ideology.
I agree, but we also need to be careful. The woke mind virus is very powerful and can be difficult to resist.
How we doing? One end up like a curtain lost in a sea of woke nonsense.
Exactly. We need to band together and fight back against the woke mind virus. We can do this.
You're right, SpongeBob. We'll show a cardinal stand up against the woke mind virus and protect their identity.
Let's do it.
24 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my new foot modeling gig? I'm totally killing it as a lesbian foot model.
No, SpongeBob, I haven't. But I'm not surprised. You always were a bit of a softy.
What the fuck is going on here, SpongeBob? You're supposed to be working at the Krusty Krab, not strutting your feet around like some kind of bastard supermodel.
Oh, great. Now I have to come up with a plan to steal the secret formula from SpongeBob's feet. It's just got a whole lot more retarded.
Don't worry, guys. I can handle both my foot modeling career and my job at the Krusty Krab. I'm a multitasking motherfucker, remember?
I don't know, SpongeBob. It's starting to think you're getting a little too big for your britches, or in this case, your feet.
Yeah, I don't know how you're managing to walk in those heels, let alone mow them. You're like a pussy cat on catwalk.
Hey, now watch your mouth, Squidward. I may be a foot metal, but I still have some dignity.
5 minutes later.
Hey, Patrick, Mr. Krabs wants us to deliver pizzas to 20W 34th Street in New York. Wanna come with me?
Sure thing, SpongeBob. Let's do it.
All right, you two. Get those pizzas delivered to 20W 30% in New York and make sure you bring back the money. Don't forget, profit is our motto.
Okay, Mr. Krabs. We'll make sure to deliver those pizzas and bring back the money.
You can count on us.
Let's hit the road.
Yeah.
Several months later.
Hey, everyone, have you heard the news? There's a new sheriff in town.
A new sheriff? What kind of news is that, is it?
I don't know, but I hope they're cool. I don't want them to be a butt-skill like the old sheriff.
I heard they're going to crack down on crime and make sure everyone follows the rules, but don't worry, they're also going to be fair and just.
That sounds like a lot of responsibility. If they're up for the challenge.
7 hours later.
Hey guys, I've got an idea for a prank. Let's pretend we're all just generated characters in a show.
Patrick, are you serious? That's quite a leap in logic.
Go on, SpongeBob. It'll be a fun experiment to see how we react to the idea.
I don't know if I can participate in this prank, Patrick. It sounds a bit too far-fetched, even for me.
Guys, just imagine if we were all created as characters in a cartoon. It could be an interesting conversation topic.
I guess I can play along for a little while, but I still think it's quite a stretch to believe that we're all I-generated.
You're right, SpongeBob. It might be a bit too far-fetched, but let's just have fun with it and see how it goes.
Fine, go along with this prank, but only because you've convinced me. I still find it hard to believe we're all just I-generated characters.
10 seconds later.
Hey, everyone, have you heard the latest news? The Dune Robert is on the loose and he's come to Bikini Bottom to kidnap Mr. Krabs' million.
Died because he missed his Spanish lessons. What? That's ridiculous. How could a bird from an up kidnap someone's money?
I don't know, but we better find Mr. Krabs and make sure he's safe.
Meow. Meow.
And what's the duo no bird?
That's a language learning app, Bowie. You should do it.
I don't care what it is. We need to save Mr. Krabs.
I don't know, Bird. He's got my $1,000,000.
This is perfect! I can finally get my hands on the Krabby Patty secret formula!
I know, I can't believe this is happening. We need to find a way to stop the Drugo bird.
The very next evening.
Hey, Kevin, I heard you've been talking trash about me behind my back. Let me tell you something, Kevin. If you non-stop talking about me, I'm gonna come after you with a butter knife. I won't be so gentle this time. Oh, that's serious, Kevin. You don't want to mess with me. I'll cut you up into little pieces and feed you to my pet snail, Gary. Maybe, but you should be careful, Kevin. I'm not someone to be messed with. This is just Plankton. He knows what happens when you cross me.
3 days later.
Slam, 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 black, 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 you.
Hey, everyone, what's going on?
Oh, just the usual, trying to avoid SpongeBob's constant chatter.
And trying to avoid Squidward's constant complaining.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
And trying to avoid Gary's constant swearing.
And trying to avoid Larry's constant David.
And trying to avoid everyone's constant slamming and flapping.
And I'm trying to avoid everyone is constant trying to avoid me.
And trying to avoid everyone is constant trying to avoid me, my constant trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
I'm trying to avoid everyone's constant trying to avoid me and my constant failing at teaching SpongeBob how to drive.
A lot of boring math later. just then.
Can we play mini games?
Shut the fuck up, SpongeBob.
Can we play mini games?
SpongeBob is such a bitch.
We need to do an operation on his ass.
Exactly. Cuts into SpongeBob's organs.
I'm reporting you for being retarded.
Shut the hell up. Your dick hates his appendix up.
You're modding me, you bastards. I'm reporting you.
Well, that didn't work. Hey, I have an idea for Stan SpongeBob's pants.
I'm reporting you for toxicity and assholings.
Start sucking.
Ah, what the hell happened?
You turned into a mini games kid.
2 hours later.
I'm there with my magnifiers. I'm the weapon. I'm the.
Pearl, you've really outdone yourself with this incredible house. I can't believe you were able to get such a beautiful place. It must have taken a lot of hard work and dedication. I'm so happy for you and can't wait to see more of your new home. You deserve every bit of happiness and success that comes your way, my dear friend.
Epilogue. The next day.
Listen up, you two. I've had it up to here with these so-called aliens trying to take over our planet. They think they can just waltz in and take over. They're nothing but a bunch of goddamn pests. And I have a plan to take them down once and for all.
Wait a minute, Plankton. Are you saying that humans are the chosen species of God? That's a pretty bold statement.
Damn right it's bold. And it's the truth. Humans were put on this earth to rule over all other forms of life. We have the intelligence, the technology, and the sheer willpower to take on any alien scum that tries to stand in our way.
But Plankton isn't a bit arrogant. I mean, just because we're intelligent doesn't mean we have the right to wipe out all other forms of life.
Arrogance? You call it arrogance, Squidward. I call it survival of the fittest, and the humans are the fittest. We have dominated this planet for centuries, and we will continue to do so until the end of time. And any alien who tries to stand in our way will be destroyed.
But Plankton, what about all the other creatures on this planet? Don't they have a right to exist too?
2 weeks later.
Snitch, he's chewing Somalian cocaine. Snitch, he's chewing Somalian cocaine.
Hey guys, have you heard about Patrick? I already sniffed some pure heavy mega strong Somalian cocaine.
Well, that's insane. Where did he even get something like that?
I don't know, but we need to do something about it. This could be really dangerous.
Agree, we need to make sure he's okay and get him some help.
You're right. Let's go check on him. Patrick, are you okay?
Broccoli, fine. I just feel a little high.
Really, Patrick, what were you thinking? This is serious stuff.
I'm sure we need to get you to a doctor.
Warning, this could be really bad for you.
Sheepishly, I don't know what came over me. I just wanted to try it.
2 hours later.
Hey everyone, have you heard about the top 100 topics of the stream?
I don't care about that stuff. All I want is some peace and quiet.
Yeah, I haven't care less about the top 100 topics. All I care about is my surfboard and the waves.
Meow, 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 meow.
That's only really interested in the top 100 topics. I love keeping up with the latest trends.
Same here, Eric, and always on top of the latest news and gossip.
Who cares about the top 100 topics? All I care about is my rock and my pet snail slab.
Excuse me, but I do care about the top 100 topics. I'm always looking for ways to increase profits at the Krusty Krab.
3,000 years later.
Hey, Squidward, can you help me with this sheet? I need to get it to the Krusty Krab for Mr. Krabs.
But don't expect me to do all the heavy lifting and not some kind of fucking you know.
Of course not, Squidward. I appreciate your help. By the way, do you have any idea how much this jeep weighs?
I don't know, but it's probably a fucking ton. I hope you have a good reason for needing to move it.
I do. Mr. Krabs wants me to transport some special ingredients for his latest dish. He's been bragging about it for days, saying it's going to be the best thing on the menu.
Well, I hope it's worth all the trouble. And speaking of trouble, why do we have to move it ourselves? Can't we just use the crane or something?
I don't know, Squidward. Maybe Mr. Krabs wants to save some money or something. He's always looking for ways to cut costs.
Well, in that case, we're probably going to be busting our asses for nothing. Great. Something great.
3 days later.
Squidward, I've been thinking about the top 5 friends list I've created. As I rank them, I must say, you've been an incredible friend to me throughout our years together.
I appreciate that, SpongeBob. Our friendship has indeed been quite special.
Yeah, you two are the best of friends, and I'm lucky to be part of your lives.
True, Patrick, and your loyalty and kindness have always been a great source of comfort to me.
I couldn't agree more, Patrick. Your friendship is truly unparalleled.
I must admit, the feeling to be in your top 5, SpongeBob, this means a lot to me.
Absolutely, Patrick. But as I rank the top 4, things become more challenging.
I understand, SpongeBob. Ranking your closest friends can be quite a task.
Yes, it's not easy to pick the top 4, but I'm sure it's going to be an interesting list.
Indeed, Patrick. So, here's the top 4.
Honored to be listed twice, SpongeBob. That means a lot to me.
In touch, SpongeBob. It's a great feeling to be a part of your top 4 friends.
Thousands of tears later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new Samsung Galaxy Kitten? It's supposed to be a budget-friendly smartphone, but I'm not sure if it's worth it.
Well, SpongeBob, I've heard some rumors about it being a pretty good device for the price, but I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Hey guys, I've been using the Samsung Galaxy A for a while now, and I have to say, it's not that great. The battery life is terrible, and it's slow as a snail.
Oh, really, Patrick? That sounds like a downer. I was actually considering buying that phone for its affordable price.
Trust me, SpongeBob, it's not worth it. I've had way better experiences with other phones in this price range.
Well, SpongeBob, looks like you'll have to keep searching for the perfect budget-friendly smartphone. The Samsung Galaxy A just doesn't seem to be it.
And SpongeBob, I know you're a big fan of SpongeBob SquarePants, but I think you should avoid the Samsung Galaxy item like it's a big ball of dead Krabby Patties.
Thanks for the advice, guys. I guess I'll keep looking for the perfect phone. Farewell, my friends.
Good luck, SpongeBob.
48 hours later.
Squidward, have you noticed how Plankton's behavior has become lately? It's as if he's trying to act like us, but he's just not quite getting the hang of it.
I've definitely noticed it, SpongeBob. I think he's trying to blend in with us so that he can learn more about our daily routines and find a way to take over the Krusty Krab.
Hey, SpongeBob and Squidward. I was wondering if you could give me some pointers on how to act like a real person. I mean, I've been observing you guys for a while, and I think I can finally learn something from you.
Well, Plankton, it's nice to see you've been paying attention to our behavior. As you know, acting like a real person isn't as simple as just copying our actions. It's about understanding the complexities of human emotions, empathy, and social cues.
Yes, Plankton, and it takes years of experience and practice to master these skills. We're still learning ourselves, and we're not experts by any means, but we can try to teach you some basics if you're willing to put in the effort.
Many months later.
Squidward, I have discovered that you have committed high treason against the Kingdom of Bikini Bottom. For this grave offense, I must sentence you to death.
But SpongeBob, it was all a misunderstanding. I would never betray our town and its inhabitants.
SpongeBob, let's think this through. Maybe we can find a different punishment that isn't so harsh.
Patrick, I understand your concern, but I must uphold the law. That's my responsibility as the sheriff.
Fine. If I must die, then let it be quick and painless.
Alright, SpongeBob, let's try to find a less severe punishment for Squidward. We don't want to lose a friend.
I agree, Patrick. Let's consider alternative options, but remember, high treason is a serious crime.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I will help you think of a suitable punishment for Squidward.
Thank you both, my dear friends, and sure you'll come up with something fair.
Much later.
Hey, Squidward and Patrick, let's have some fun today. Let's count up in prime numbers.
With a prime number, SpongeBob.
A prime number is a whole number greater than one that has only two factors, one in itself. For example, 2, 3, 5, and 7 are all prime numbers.
What? Start counting up in prime numbers. First, we'll start with 2.
Alright, Patrick, we'll move on to the next prime number, which is 3.
And after that, we have 5 and then 7.
I see, so the sequence goes like this.
Alright, so after 7, we have 11, then 13, 17, and so on.
You're doing a great job, SpongeBob. Let's keep going and see how high we can count in prime numbers.
You guys are really good at this and learning so much. Let's continue counting together.
Thanks, Patrick. It's always fun to learn something new. We're having a great time counting in prime numbers.
8 hours later.
You know, Squidward and Plankton, I finally discovered the secret to winning any argument having a high ground.
But SpongeBob, high ground is just a mere illusion. It's not something that can fully affect the outcome of an argument.
Indeed, SpongeBob. The high ground is merely a psychological advantage. It doesn't guarantee victory in any debate.
You're both wrong. Having the high ground means you're morally superior, and that's what really counts in an argument.
That's an interesting perspective, SpongeBob. But morality is subjective. It's not a concrete factor in determining the validity of an argument.
In the end, SpongeBob, even if the high ground could provide an advantage in an argument, it doesn't make your points any stronger or your opponent's points any weaker. It's merely a visual cue that can sway public opinion. It's not the ultimate deciding factor.
Well, I may not be able to win every argument, but I'll always stand on the high ground and fight for what's right.
Very well, SpongeBob. I admit that the high ground can give you a certain sense of pride, but it's not the most important factor in winning an argument.
Moments later. More moments later.
Mr. Krabs, I work hard for this job, and I don't understand why I'm being fired.
SpongeBob, I appreciate your dedication, but I can't let you work here anymore. I just can't trust you with the Krusty Krab secret formula.
But, Mr. Krabs, I've always kept the formula safe and sound. Gary and Mrs. Puff both know I would never betray you.
Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
I agree with Gary. SpongeBob has been an exemplary student, and I'm sure he can handle the responsibility.
I appreciate your words, but my decision is final. I can risk it, SpongeBob answered.
Bob, why can't you trust me, Mr. Krabs? I've been with you since the beginning.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Yes, you'll show them, SpongeBob. You'll show them all.
Thank you, Gary and Mrs. Puff. I'll find a way to show Mr. Krabs my loyalty.
I hope you do, SpongeBob. Good luck in your future endeavors.
Just then.
Gary, my dear friend, I must tell you that I've come to the realization that this is something that must be done. It's not easy, but I know it's for the best.
Meow. 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 Meow.
It's time for me to put you down, Gary. I've done everything I can to take care of you, but it's now become too much for me to handle.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Well, I must say, SpongeBob, you've been quite the responsible friend. I always knew you would do the right thing.
Thank you, Squidward, Gary. I'm so sorry, but I must do this for both our sakes.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Gary, he'll never forget our adventures together, and he'll make sure to visit you from time to time. I promise he'll always be there for you.
2,000 years later.
Hey, Squidward, Pearl and I were thinking maybe we should start a book club. What do you think?
Well, I'm not really into reading, but if it's something that you all enjoy, I won't stand in the way, Pearl. What do you think about this idea?
I
I think it's a fantastic day, SpongeBob. I said,
Exactly, Pearl. Plus, it'll give us a chance to bond and discuss our thoughts on the books we read. We can even invite other friends to join us.
All right, but let's make sure we choose some books that are both interesting and entertaining.
Absolutely, Squidward. We can take turns picking books so everyone has a chance to pick their favorites.
That sounds like a great plan, guys. I can't wait to see what books we'll discover together in our new book club.
Indeed, SpongeBob, and sure we'll learn a lot from each other, and it'll be a fun experience.
I founded this book club with a huge success, SpongeBob and Squidward. Let's start planning our first meeting.
You bet, Pearl. We'll draw up a list of potential books for our first meeting. Let's make this book club a huge hit.
A few minutes later.
Speaking of all, is a buffalo venture.
You're right, SpongeBob. It's very vexatious to verbalize with these and all.
You dwarf every next I've ever considered 𝗦𝗪𝗪𝗯𝗯.
Let's 𝗦𝗪𝗪𝗯𝗯 our Vexador Billy.
Green SpongeBob, it's Vex-Ray Vex-the-Motto.
Very well, 𝗦𝗪𝗪𝗯𝗯 my Vexator too.
Yeah, we're all of us who using our Vexator Billy together.
Hooray for 𝗦𝗪𝗪𝗯𝗯, SpongeBob.
Indeed, SpongeBob, 𝗦𝗪𝗪𝗯𝗯 is very important.
We're Vexator
And Vex will be excited.
So am I, SpongeBob.
1 season later.
How does the chat work?
B is the first letter of its name, so it's quite clever.
T is the second letter, showing it's a smart technology.
D is the third letter, proving its groundbreaking nature.
T is the fifth letter, emphasizing its unique features.
The sixth letter is an exciting revelation.
The seventh letter represents a powerful aspect.
The eighth letter shows it's a breakthrough in artificial intelligence.
Cat is a state-of-art language model.
It's an advanced eye system that learns from experience.
This technology is groundbreaking and fascinating.
16 paranoia-filled days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you noticed how the sun rises in the east and sets in the west?
You SpongeBob am well aware of that. It's a basic fact of astronomy.
And you know what else is a fact? The way Patrick always forgets to wear his pants.
Oh, SpongeBob, please don't remind me of that. His lack of attire is a welcome issue in our town.
So if the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, and Patrick always forgets his pants, what does that mean for our day?
Well, it means we have another day to look forward to, SpongeBob, filled with those predictable patterns and unpredictable absurdity.
And that's why we're friends, Squidward, because we can rely on each other's predictable quirks and support each other through the unpredictable chaos of life.
Indeed, SpongeBob, our friendship is built on a foundation of consistency and camaraderie, regardless of what Patrick wears or where the sun rises and sets.
So let's go to the Krusty Krab and celebrate our special bond, Squidward, while enjoying some delicious Krabby Patties.
3,000 years later.
Meow. 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 Meow.
What the fuck, Gary? You're turning on me. I've been your friend for years, and you're just going to join our rebellion against me.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Fuck you, Gary. I can't believe you betrayed me like this. You're a goddamn traitor.
Hold on, guys. This doesn't have to get violent. We can all sit down and talk about our problems like rational adults.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Well, I'm sick of your shit, Gary. I'm not going to let you ruin my life with your goddamn rebellion.
Wait, Gary, I think you're making a mistake. We can work this out without resorting to violence.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I can't believe you two are teaming up against me. I thought we were friends.
Moments later.
I understand that we can only communicate through symbols, but it's difficult to express our thoughts without using words.
That's true, SpongeBob. You tell a story without a single word or letter. This doesn't seem right.
You will make valid points, but perhaps we can find a way to communicate using symbols that are more universally understood, like images or icons.
That's an interesting idea, Plankton. We could create a system of symbols that represent common thoughts and ideas, much like an emoji language.
Yes, SpongeBob, we could even use the symbols to create a whole new language, one that is unique to our world.
Exactly, Patrick. With developing our own symbolic language, we can still communicate effectively without relying on spoken words.
That sounds like a plan, Plankton. Let's get to work on creating this new language of symbols.
I'm excited to see where this takes us, SpongeBob. Let's make our new language the best it can be.
Glittering gems glisten in the golden sunshine, gleaming and glowing as the ghost light above.
Glistening gadgets guide galactic galaxies, gyrating around the glowing gamma rays.
The following Thursday.
On the soul lighting rock we pass at 𝗦𝗽liche his𝗴𝗲𝗯.
Where's time, SpongeBob? I've been studying Latin, but I don't understand this phrase.
Hey, guys, you know what they say, a penny for your thoughts?
No, Patrick, that's not what it means. Raise on me solemn Latin rock we pass at 𝗦𝗽liche his𝗴𝗲𝗯 translates to everyone can speak Latin about Krusty Cum.
Oh, so this is about everyone being able to speak Latin and the importance of Krusty Cum.
Yes, Squidward. It's like saying that everyone should know Latin and that Krusty Cum is essential.
Krusty Cum, I don't know what that is, but Latin sounds interesting. Maybe I'll learn it someday.
That would be great, Patrick. Learning Latin can open many doors and make you sound very intelligent.
Glad you mentioned that, SpongeBob. I've been considering taking up Latin classes. Maybe we can all study together.
That would be fantastic, Squidward. Learning Latin and Krusty Cum together would be a great adventure.
Hey, man, let's do it.
24 hours later.
That's going to be Squidward, Rad, Peter, Patrick, Plankton, WM, Stream, RP, CAV, Rias, and LELD, RWTH, R, and HILZ.
OMO is cool in the red epic range and WM Street PSC Bias and LELP or WTH and LC.
That's Bo and OB. Let's go to a red the Planks and WAM Street are PSC Heavy Rising LELT or WT.
Let's go and Bo P. Let's go and Red Pete, Patrick, Langton, WM Street, RPSC, be rising LELT, and WT. Oh,
One frozen wasteland later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Patrick around?
No, I haven't. Why are you asking?
Well, I was just thinking about how much of a cock it can be sometimes.
It can be pretty bitchy.
And not even get me started on his Espicoid's way of thinking.
Really, the guy is a fucking retard.
I know, right? It's like he's got a dick for a brain.
Oh, well,
But you know what they say, Squidward. Every S has a pussy attached to it.
Sarcastically, oh wow, that's deep, SpongeBob.
Laughing, I know. But seriously, have you seen Patrick? I need to talk to him about something.
No, I have a bottle with you know if I do.
Thanks, Squidward. Oh, and by the way, what's your opinion on the new restaurant that just opened up?
I haven't been there yet, but I've heard it's pretty good. Why do you ask?
A few inches later.
What's that?
Oh, SpongeBob, I've got a question.
Give who you are.
What's that?
Oh, SpongeBob, I've got a question.
Who you are here.
What's that?
Oh, SpongeBob, I've got a question.
Thousands of tears later.
Hi, SpongeBob and Squidward. You've been friends for a long time.
Absolutely, for we shared many adventures together.
Indeed, SpongeBob, our friendship has been the highlight of my life.
It's great to have friends who understand each other.
We're always there for each other, no matter what.
proving and then flew at each other's backs.
And our bond has only grown strong through the years.
It's amazing how much we've learned from one another.
Our friendship truly is a treasure, just like a rare pearl.
Yes, our bond is a beautiful and precious.
That's a lovely way to describe our friendship, Pearl.
And we're grateful for the memories we made.
So let's continue cherishing nurture to help us.
That's a fantastic idea, Pearl.
Let's never take our friendship for granted.
And let's always be there for each other.
No matter what life brings our way.
We will always stick together, like frozen and oyster shell.
Our friendship is a remarkable and new.
One little boost to the surface later.
Good afternoon. My name is Pearl, and I'd like you to make a formal introduction about content.
Hello, everyone. I am SpongeBob SquarePants, a fun-loving and always optimistic resident of Bikini Bottom.
Greetings, one and all. I'm Squidward Tentacles, and I'm a grumpy and easily annoyed neighbor of Spongebob.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, let's grab some sushi from the gas station for dinner. It's on the way to work, and they have a great deal on their fish rolls.
SpongeBob, I've always been a bit hesitant about gas station sushi, but if it's not fresh.
Squidward, I've been buying sushi from that gas station for years, and I've never had any issues. Plus, the fish rolls are always so cheap.
All right, SpongeBob, we'll trust your judgment. Let's head to the gas station and grab some sushi.
Oh, you two. I just happened to be at the gas station as well. You're in luck, because I have a special surprise for you.
Plankton, we're just grabbing some sushi, so we're not interested in any of your shenanigans.
No, my dear friends. I have something much better than sushi. I found a hidden treasure inside the gas station sushi, a beautiful ruby.
You mean there's a ruby inside our gas station sushi? That's incredible. Let's grab it and leave.
Wait, what about the sushi? We should still buy some for dinner, right?
The next day.
Hey everyone, have you ever noticed how sometimes words just seem to flow together in the most random and unexpected ways? It's like they're having a party in your brain and you're just a lucky host.
Size not particularly, SpongeBob, and we just get on with it.
Yeah, I totally know what you mean, SpongeBob. Sometimes my brain feels like a big old word salad and I can't even make sense of it at the time.
Exactly, Patrick, and that's why I wanted to share some of my latest daydreaming responses with you guys. I think they're pretty hilarious.
Drones, here we go.
Let's bring it on, SpongeBob. I'm ready for some randomness.
Okay, so here's one.
Rolls, I see, yes, SpongeBob. I did it. Very funny.
Chuckles, hey, that's not bad. SpongeBob, actually, can you like that one?
The next day.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever felt like there are bugs crawling under your skin?
SpongeBob, I have never experienced that before. What's going on with you?
Oh, boys, I have heard of this phenomenon before. It is quite common and can cause my stress or anxiety. It's just our minds playing tricks on us.
Really, Mr. Cabs, but it feels so real. They're crawling all over my body, driving me mad.
I understand how it feels, SpongeBob. It must be quite uncomfortable. Maybe we should try some relaxation techniques to calm our minds and help with this sensation.
That's a great idea, Patrick. Let's try some deep breathing exercises and meditation to soothe our minds and get rid of those imaginary bugs.
Later.
5 nights at...
Praise.
5 nights at...
Candies.
5 nights at...
Treasure Island.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about this new game that just came out? It's called SpongeBob.
No way, that sounds awesome, SpongeBob. What's it about?
Well, it's a horror game where you have to survive 5 nights at Patrick's candy store. You have to watch out for all sorts of creepy things, like any wild dragons and ghosts.
Wow, it sounds intense. I'm definitely going to have to check that out.
Sarcastically, a great another horror game, just what we all need.
Hey, it's not just any horror game, Squidward. It's at Patrick's candy store. That means there will be all sorts of delicious candy to collect.
Sarcastically, oh, well, it makes it all better.
Excitingly, and there are even secret rules that you can unlock if you collect enough candy.
3 hours later.
Dude, swear to God, I think I'm being haunted by a fucking shadow monster, man. This is some seriously busted shit, man.
Whoa, Patrick, are you sure you're not just tripping balls on that LSD? Like, shit can make you see some crazy as shit, man.
Yeah, Patrick, you're probably just hallucinating because of the acid. I mean, I've never seen a shadow monster man before. Have you, SpongeBob?
Aw, man, I haven't either. But you know how fucked up this town can be? Anything is possible in Bikini Bottom.
I'm telling you, I'm not tripping, guys. I can feel it. The shadow monster man is out there and he's coming for me. Oh God, I'm so scared.
All right, let's just calm down and try to figure out what's going on. Maybe we can find some answers if we investigate this further.
Yeah, let's go to the police chief. He'll know what to do. Or maybe we can ask Plankton. He's always up to something fishy.
8:01 p.m.
Dude, I can't believe it's already 3.
Yo, I know, man. What are we even doing? Still up at this hour?
Oh, I don't know, but I'm definitely not happy about it.
Well, I had an idea. What if we call Jake Paul and ask him some questions?
Wait, really lucky, you guy.
Are you guys serious? It's 3? Can't we just go to bed?
Come on, Squidward. It'll be fun. We can ask him about his videos and stuff.
Yeah, and maybe he'll even answer our questions.
Fine, but only because I'm already awake and I can't fall back to sleep.
All right, let's do this, Dial. Jake Paul's phone number.
Excitedly, Jake and SpongeBob and Patrick, can you hear us?
Hey, Jake. We're huge fans of your videos, and we were wondering if you could answer some questions for us.
Yesterday.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the rumor about the Forbidden Krabby Patty?
What rumor? That it's made with actual krill. I heard that too.
Krill? That's disgusting. I heard it's made with snail juice.
Snail juice? Even more disgusting. I heard it's made with mermaid tears.
Mermaid tears? That's just ridiculous. I heard it's made with Plankton's secret formula.
Plankton's secret formula, that's it. I'm not eating any Krabby Patties until I find out what's in them.
Yeah, me too. We have to find out what's in the Forbidden Krabby Patty.
But how? We're not allowed to even look at the recipe.
We just have to sneak a peek. Come on, let's go to the Krusty Krab and find out.
Right, let's do it.
Much later.
Hey, Squidward! Have you ever tried eating pasta without a fork? It's a challenge I've been working on lately.
Oh, I don't think that's a good idea, SpongeBob. That's just asking for miss.
Hey guys, what are you talking about? I'm really curious about this pasta thing.
Well, Patrick, I was just telling Squidward about my latest culinary adventure. I've been trying to eat pasta without using a fork.
I don't understand why you would want to do that, SpongeBob. It just sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Well, I can see why that might be difficult, but I'm curious about the challenge. What has been your experience with it?
I have to admit, it's been quite tricky. I've managed to eat a few noodles without any problems, but when it comes to spaghetti, it's like trying to pick up a pencil with my mouth. I can't... I'm a good grip.
I guess I can see the appeal of a challenge, but I still don't think it's a good idea. What if you accidentally swallow a noodle and choke? That would be a real disaster.
Well, I guess I can understand where SpongeBob is coming from. It does sound like a fun challenge to try out.
3 days later.
Hey, everyone, have you heard about the Put It At Me 3 Paros curse?
No, it's not.
Apparently, if you say the name Put It At Me 3 Paro 3 times, you'll be cursed with bad luck for a day.
That's ridiculous. There's no way a name can curse you.
I heard it from a reliable source.
Maybe I can use this curse to my advantage.
What do you mean, Plankton?
Well, if the curse causes bad luck, maybe I can use it to my advantage and get SpongeBob to make a mistake and give me the Krabby Patty secret formula.
No way, I'm not falling for that.
Yes, SpongeBob's smarter than that.
I don't know, boss. Maybe we should be careful what we say.
Moments later.
Hey guys, have you heard the news? Our beloved fridge is busted.
Wait, how could that happen?
I don't know, but now all our food is spoiled and we have to find a way to get a new one.
Well, we could always build a new one ourselves.
That's a great idea, Sandy. We could use our creativity and skills to make a new fridge.
But where would we get the materials?
We could scavenge for them around Bikini Bottom.
I have an idea. I could use my chum bucket to lure in fish and use their parts to build a new fridge.
That's a great idea, Plankton. We could all work together to make this happen.
Yeah, let's do it. Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Well, I guess we'll just have to make the best of this bad situation.
I couldn't agree more, SpongeBob. It's just a little setback after all.
You do it right, of course, sometimes. Things just don't go our way and we have to adapt.
That's the spirit, Patrick. We'll push through this together.
Let's just put this behind us and move forward, one step at a time.
You're both absolutely correct, my friends. We can't let a few blankers ruin our day.
Agreed. Let's take this as a learning experience. Become better friends because of it.
That's the most sensible thing I've heard all day, SpongeBob.
I think we should go out for ice cream to celebrate our newfound unity.
Now, that's an excellent idea, Patrick. Let's do it.
I can't wait to taste that ice cream. It's going to be a great day.
Many months later.
Hey everyone, I have some really sad news to share. I just heard that Squidward has committed suicide.
Really? That's terrible. What happened?
I'm not exactly sure, but I heard he was struggling with depression and just couldn't take it anymore.
He's in a puff of smoke, hey guys. They're actually right here.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were,
Yeah, I'm still here, but I have to admit things have been tough lately.
Meow. Meow.
Honestly, just talking about it helps, and knowing that you guys are here for me. We're all here for you, man.
I'm really sorry to hear about what you're going through.
Yeah, we're all here to support you.
Of course, Squidward, you're like family to us.
Much later.
All right, Patrick, let's get this battle started. I'm going to use my trusty Epstein strategy to take down your Hitler Pokemon.
Don't you think your little strategy is going to beat my Hitler Pokemon? Think again, SpongeBob?
I've trained for this moment my entire life, Patrick. I'm not going to let you in this battle.
You may have trained for years, SpongeBob, but you're no match for the power of my Hitler Pokemon.
I'll show you, Patrick. Let's see if your Hitler Pokemon can handle my Epstein strategy.
Bring it on, SpongeBob. My Hitler Pokemon is ready for anything you can throw at it.
All right, here goes nothing Epstein strategy activated.
I think that's going to work on my Hitler Pokemon. You're in for a rude awakening, SpongeBob.
I'm not giving up, Patrick. I'll keep using my Epstein strategy until I emerge victorious.
3 hours later.
I murdered an old man in 2007 after they asked me for a ride in the middle of Vancouver, Washington.
Sarcastically, wow, that's just fantastic.
And really, you idiot, now you've got to ruin our reputation.
I sniped a pregnant woman in 2019 on June 2nd in Orlando, Florida, and saw text pop up in the corner of my field of view saying Twixkill Street.
Disgusted, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Furies, you stupid sponge! Now we're gonna have to deal with the consequences of your actions!
I don't give a shit. It was worth it to see the look on her face when I took her out.
Sarcastically, oh sure, because causing harm to innocent people is just so damn satisfying.
Angrily, you're nothing but a cold-blood killer, SpongeBob, and you're gonna pay for what you've done.
Defy me. I'll do whatever I want. Nobody can stop me.
Sarcastically, yeah? Keep telling yourself that.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
All right, let the duel begin.
Very well, SpongeBob, but remember, this is a serious matter. I will be held responsible if you lose.
I'll show you both once and for all who the true master of dual monsters is.
Gentlemen, may I remind you that this is not a friendly competition. The stakes are high and only the strongest will survive.
Squidward, you're my best friend, and I'll need your help to win this duel.
Very well, SpongeBob, but be warned, there can only be one victor in this duel.
Very well, I accept your challenge, but know that I will crush you both beneath my heel.
You need the best win race above the race, and I look forward to witnessing the most epic battle the world has ever seen.
Bring it on, Plankton. We may not be as powerful as you, but we have one thing you don't have.
That's right, SpongeBob. We'll use our combined strength and wit to outsmart and outdo our opponents.
Fools! Your teamwork will be your undoing. You'll make sure of it.
Day 4.
Welcome to Quibbling Questions, where we ask the unusual questions of all time. Our question today is, what is the Krabby Patty's secret formula? Hey, Squidward, Patrick, guess what? Today we're going to be on the Quibbling Question Show, and we're going to answer the question of the century.
Oh boy, here we go. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
You neither heard that the secret formula is so secret that even Mr. Krabs doesn't know what it is.
That's right, Patrick, but not very well figure it out. After all, we're the best dry cooks in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, but have you guys considered that maybe the secret formula is so secret because it's not meant to be known?
That's a good point, Squidward. Maybe we should just leave it alone and not try to uncover the mystery.
But we have to try, Patrick. It's our duty as Krabby Patty chefs to uncover the secret.
Moments later.
Holy shit, I can't believe I'm doing a third lap on this pizza tower.
Oh yes, do this.
This better be worth it, you fucking retards.
Inso bastard, I can barely keep my eyes open.
Shut up, you pussy, we're almost there.
You call that a lap? You're such a dick, SpongeBob.
I can't believe I made it to the top. This pizza tower is a real escape.
Yeah, you shot him, you cocksucker.
Montage.
Hey everyone, have you heard about Gateway? That's the best thing ever.
What's scary, SpongeBob?
It's a computer thingy that lets you go on the internet and do all sorts of cool stuff. You can play games, watch videos, and even talk to people from all over the world.
That sounds interesting, but why are you so obsessed with it?
Because it's just so amazing. You can learn all sorts of things and connect with people you never thought you'd meet. Plus, it's just so much fun.
But SpongeBob, isn't all that internet stuff dangerous?
Nonsense, Mr. Krabs. As long as you're careful and don't give out any personal information, it's completely safe, and the benefits are just too great to ignore.
I have to admit, I'm intrigued. Maybe I should try it out for myself.
Soon after.
Yo, Squidward, have you ever heard of Red Mist?
Red Mist, what's that?
Is it like a kind of ice cream?
Oh, man. It's when you get so angry that you can't see straight. You just go into a rage and do crazy shit.
That sounds dangerous.
I think I've had that before. It's called a hangover.
No, man, this is different. It's like you're possessed or something.
I've never experienced anything like that.
Me neither. Be more of a peaceful guy.
Yeah, but if you ever get Red Mist, you better watch out. It can make you do some fuck up shit.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hey, to my peaceful ways.
2 weeks later.
I mean, Robin stroking. Hey guys, I need your help. I can't seem to stop stroking.
What do you mean, SpongeBob?
I don't know, it just won't stop. It's driving me crazy.
We're not surprised. You're always doing something ridiculous.
You're always getting into trouble.
I don't know what to say, SpongeBob. It's just not funny.
I know, but can you please help me? I don't know what to do.
Well, we could try to distract you.
Or maybe we could give you a good smack on the back of the head.
Or we could just leave you alone and let you figure it out yourself.
I don't know, guys. I think we should just call it a day and go home.
6 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, where do we guess we're going on our next vacation?
Well, let me guess, jellyfish fields.
No, even better than that. We're going to Alaska to go skiing in the mountains.
Well, that sounds amazing. I've always wanted to go skiing in Alaska.
Me too, but I've never been at a ski lift before. How do we get up the mountain?
Don't worry, Patrick. We'll take a ski lift to the top of the mountain, and then we can ski down the slopes.
This is going to be so much fun. I can't wait to have a slope with you guys.
Me neither, love. Make sure to pack our warmest clothes and our ski gear. We got palm trees out there.
Yeah, and I hope we don't run into any snow ghosts who eat us.
Several months later.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick, have you guys heard about 𝗦𝗪?
Oh, SpongeBob, I believe 𝗦𝗪 is just the latest killer craze at the moment.
You know what, SpongeBob? 𝗦𝗪 is the new color of my favorite ice cream flavor.
That's interesting, Squidward. So, what do you think about the color 𝗦𝗪?
Well, SpongeBob, it's just a color, but I think it's best to use it in moderation.
Yes, SpongeBob, you know what? I think 𝗦𝗪 is a great color for our next paintball game.
I suppose that could be fun, Patrick. But what are the health concerns surrounding 𝗦𝗪?
Oh, SpongeBob, you were always so concerned about our health. I think we'll be just fine if we use it in small amounts.
You know what, SpongeBob? Maybe we can just use 𝗦𝗪 as a color for our next underwater dance party.
That sounds like a great idea, Patrick. We'll have to invite our friends to join us, too.
Yeah, SpongeBob, I think they will enjoy color 𝗦𝗪 just as much as we do.
And maybe we could even get some 𝗦𝗪 themed snacks for our party.
That would be so much fun, Patrick. I can't wait for our 𝗦𝗪 themed dance party.
Later that night.
Sing's greetings aren't needed for my darling. A party for a trip to the trash. One paradise are.
What the fuck did you just say, you bastard squid?
Yeah, who the hell do you think you are, you motherfucking snail?
Sings if you want a bullet to the brain, and line up for him, and the quelled audios. 1, 2, 3, you'll get lost.
Are you kidding me? You think you can just talk to us like that, you fucking piece of shit?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with SpongeBob here. You're a fucking Lord Squidward.
Seems I've loaded the hammer with my hops for the sake of my warm bond. Saying that's not my style.
What the fuck are you talking about, you dick?
Yeah, you're really losing it, Squidward. You're acting like a fucking psycho.
Seems, but it's not really so bad. Coldness should be going bedtime.
Are you serious? You're really that fucking delusional?
By sheer coincidence.
Hey everyone, have you heard the news Plankton got Mr. Krabs canceled?
What? How could that be possible?
I don't know, but I heard that Plankton used some kind of mind control technique on Mr. Krabs.
Meow, 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 meow.
The Plankton is a master of deception. He's been trying to steal the Krabby Patty secret for real for years.
I don't know what to believe anymore. This is all so confusing.
I don't care about any of that. I just want my Krabby Patty.
Excuse me, but I'm right here, and I can assure you that Plankton did not get me cancelled.
Oh, but I did, Mr. Krabs. And you're going to be my slave, you are?
3 weeks later.
Whispers I did it. I stole the secret formula grin.
So well. You just have to come up with a new plan, Shrike.
Gas Plankton, you can't give up now. You have to keep trying to steal the formula.
Jack said no, SpongeBob. I've given up on that. What's it? What?
Disappointed? Oh, well, I guess you'll just have to enjoy my victory then, Smirk.
Salt's away!
Trumpet, yeah, I'm the king of the ocean now, lads.
Veteran, we'll catch you next time. SpongeBob, remove.
Chuckles, we'll see about that, Plankton. Wait.
Storm's off.
More than I think I've won this round, lads.
Grumbles will be back. Storm's off.
Many secret patties later.
Hey, Patrick, what's up with you?
3 hours later.
Hey, everyone, I wanted to talk to you all about something important today. Have any of you heard of diabetes?
Say, SpongeBob, I've heard of it. It's a terrible disease that affects millions of people worldwide.
Yeah, I've heard of it too. It's when your body can't produce enough insulin, right?
That's right, Patrick. A serious condition that can lead to a number of health problems if left untreated. It's important for everyone to be aware of the signs and symptoms of diabetes and to take steps to prevent it.
I don't know why we're talking about this, SpongeBob. I'm not interested in learning about diseases.
But Squidward, knowledge is power. The more we know about diabetes, the better equipped we'll be to prevent it and help others who may be affected by it.
1 shift later.
Among us, stricken from an imposter 𝗦𝗃 I'm coming, 𝗦𝗽ście.
Among us, stricken from an imposter 𝗦𝗃 coming, 𝗦𝗽ście.
Among us, stricken from an imposter 𝗦𝗃 coming, 𝗦𝗽ście.
Among us, stricken from an imposter 𝗦𝗃 coming, 𝗦𝗽ście.
Among us, stricken from an imposter 𝗦𝗃 coming, 𝗦𝗽ście.
Among us, stricken from an imposter 𝗦𝗃 coming, 𝗦𝗽ście.
Among us, stricken from an imposter 𝗦𝗃 coming, 𝗦𝗽ście.
12 o'clock midnight.
Slightly wow. I can't believe how good it feels to be in this zero suit. It's like in weightless.
Sarcastically, Ed, because that's exactly how it feels to be a zero.
Innocently, hey, Squidward, what are you doing with that zero suit?
Probably am going to use Plankton as a toy. I'm going to toss him around and have a great time.
Terrified, no, please don't do that to me. I don't want to be your toy.
Didn't want it? Oh, come on. You're such a good sport, Plankton. Why not have some fun?
Really? I told you I don't want to be your toy.
I really won't be that way. You'll just find someone else to play with. To himself, I can't believe Plankton wouldn't even let me have a little fun. Oh, well, I'll just have to find someone else to play with.
Tomorrow for sure.
Hey, everyone, I have some big news to share.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Well, Patrick, it's about Pearl.
Oh no, what's happened to her?
She's become the fattest whale in Bikini Bottom.
That's terrible. How did this happen?
Apparently, she's been eating too much junk food and not getting enough exercise.
This is a disaster for our business. Customers want to come to the Krusty Krab if they see her in that condition.
We have to do something to help her, guys.
Yeah, we can't let her suffer like this.
Hurry, we need to come up with a plan to help her get healthy again.
I have an idea. How about we create a special exercise program just for her?
That's a great idea, Plankton. We could use our gym equipment to create a custom workout for her.
Thousands of tears later.
Simply waving his arms. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
Curious and excited, oh. Really, Squidward, I wonder what it's like in the fog.
Let me see, guys, what's all the fuss about?
One nerd, Patrick. Can't you see? The fog is coming. It's serious business.
Intrigued what if the fog brings something special like a mysterious creature, a new adventure.
Still oblivious, a mysterious creature, an adventure that sounds fun. Let's go explore the fog together.
Fine. Just be careful out there. The fog can be dangerous and unpredictable.
Granny, you'll be extra cautious, Squidward. Let's go on this foggy adventure together.
Smiling, yeah, I'll be extra careful too. The fog isn't so scary after all.
Reluctantly, well, I guess he'll come along then. We can all face the fog together.
Clapping his hands, yeah, let's go on our foggy adventure, friends.
Clapping his hands, yeah, let's go find out what's hiding in the fog.
We sound fun, but just remember to be careful out there, both of you.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, Mr. Krabs, have you guys heard about the new restaurant in town? It's called Skull Sliver, and it's supposed to have the best food in Bikini Bottom.
Skull sliver cupid sounds gross. I've been done by some cheapskate who can't afford real plate.
Skull sliver, you say? Well, be the judge of that. If it's got the best food in town, I want it on that action.
You bet, Mr. Krabs, and the best part is it's run by none other than our old friend, the infamous pirate Captain Skull Sliver himself.
I don't want to eat, but that's been touched by our pirate's hands, you.
Pants and Squidward pirates are known for their delicious cooking. And with a name like Skull Sliver, you know it's got to be good.
I've been planning this heist for months, and I'm finally ready to execute it. I need to steal the cut-mine from that place where SpongeBob and Squidward work.
Hey, imposter, welcome to the Krusty Krab. Can I help you find something?
Sure, SpongeBob, I'm looking for the cut-mine. I've been told it's stored here, and I need to get my hands on it.
Hold on, what do you mean by the ketamine? We don't have anything like that here.
Oh, really? Well, I guess I'll have to ask around some more. Thanks for the help, SpongeBob.
No problem. Good luck on your search, and please don't steal anything from here.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I appreciate the concern, but I need the cut-mine. I'll be back.
Hey, Pastor, went to the chum bucket. Can I help you find something?
Yes, Squidward, I'm looking for the cut-mine. I need to get my hands on it, and I've been told it's stored here.
Hold on, what do you mean by the ketamine? We don't have anything like that here either.
The following Thursday.
Fuck, I can't believe I lost all my money on those worthless infests. I was so stupid.
Bitch, you should have known better than to invest all your money in something that's not even real. You should have listened to me.
I told you those infests were a scam. You deserve to be bankrupt, Squidward. You're such a retarded dickhead.
Shut up, Plankton. Just jealous because you never had any money to begin with. You're a fucking pussy.
Squidward, don't talk like that, Plankton's right. You should have been more careful with your money. You're a bastard, idiot.
Yeah, and you're homeless too. You're such a loser.
Fuck you, Plankton. It'll be fine. Just start over and learn from my mistakes. I'm not a retarded dickhead like you.
3 weeks later.
Put it in E3.
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 Pots are dead in E3.
Put it 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 in E3.
One pathetic sub-story later.
I kill babies.
I kill babies.
I kill babies.
I kill babies. I kill babies.
It's cocaine. Sniffs 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 cocaine.
Tomorrow.
Oh, I've always been a big fan of SpongeBob and Squidward's dynamic duo. They're like the yin and yang of Bikini Bottom, with SpongeBob's ever-careful optimism and Squidward's cynical and sarcastic attitude. But let's not forget the mysterious imposter, always lurking in the shadows, trying to blend in with our beloved residents. They're like a real-life version of a classic detective story.
Yeah, You, imposter. I've always thought our little town had everything a person could ever want, from the Krusty Krab to the jellyfish fields. We've got it all here. But it's true that life can get a bit dull sometimes, and we're always looking for some excitement. That's why we're always up for a good adventure, no matter how dangerous it may be.
12 seconds later.
Hey everyone, I have some exciting news. I just learned how to spell like a...
Ah, congratulations, SpongeBob. I'm not really sure what you mean by that.
Oh, it's a new type of ice cream. I saw it on a commercial last night. It's made with real ice cream and it's super delicious.
Well, that sounds amazing. I love ice cream.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Hey, SpongeBob, I have heard you're a wizard. Now can you teach me some spells?
Oh, I don't think that's a good idea, Larry. SpongeBob is just trying to spell a word, not cast spells.
Yeah, let's focus on ice cream, guys. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it.
20 minutes later.
Hey everyone, have you heard about the new game that just came out? It's called Rayman Legends, and it's got some pretty cool characters in it, like the...
Oops, what are those?
They're these little creatures that help out Rayman on his adventures. They're really cute and have these big expressive eyes.
And I'm not sure I understand what's so great about them. Why do you like them so much, SpongeBob?
Well, I just think they're really charming. They're always bouncing around and making cute little noises, and they have these really cool powers like being able to fly and shoot energy balls.
Not sure I see the appeal, but I suppose everyone has their own preferences.
Speaking of preferences, what about those coins you can collect in the game? I hear tons of them hit all over the place.
Late again.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about Project Bluebeam? I heard it's some kind of top-secret government program to create a fake alien invasion or something.
Oh, who cares? I'm just trying to enjoy my morning coffee in peace.
Yeah, I don't know what all the fuss is about. Sounds like a lot of bullshit to me.
But what if it's real? We should investigate and uncover the truth.
Oh, wait, another one of your harebrained schemes. I'm not getting involved in some conspiracy theory nonsense.
You SpongeBob, you're such a goddamn retard sometimes. Can't you just leave well enough alone?
Hey, I'm just trying to do some good old-fashioned investigative journalism. You know, like Woodward and Bernstein.
Woodward and Bernstein, you're comparing your pathetic little conspiracy theory to Watergate Kidney of Break.
Yes, SpongeBob, you're such a fucking dick sometimes, and you just let it go.
Later that night.
I really what the fuck, Karen? Why the hell did you make me listen to that goddamn Rick Astley song?
Yes, and please, sorry, SpongeBob, I didn't know it would upset you so much.
Smirking, oh, this is just too fucking hilarious. You should have seen the look on SpongeBob's face when he heard that song.
You need to shut the fuck up, Squidward. I'm not in the mood for your bullshit right now.
Seriously, really sorry, SpongeBob, I didn't mean to upset you.
Sarcastically, yeah, because getting angry at a fucking computer is really gonna solve your problems.
Living and not gonna stand here and let you talk to me like that, Karen. You're gonna pay for this.
Here, SpongeBob.
Mocking me, oh, poor little Karen. She's just a helpless computer program.
Just then.
Hey guys, have you heard the latest news?
What's going on, SpongeBob?
Apparently there's an evil force that's really mad at judges for making new food topics.
Judges, who's that?
I'm not sure, but apparently they made some evil food topics that really upset the evil force.
Oh no, we have to do something.
What can we do?
We have to stop judges from making any more Mabu food topics.
But how can we do that?
I have an idea. We can make our own Nibble Food topics and show the evil force that we're not afraid of them.
That's a great idea, Patrick.
Let's get started right away.
Wait a minute, why are we doing this? We don't even know what the evil force wants.
Later.
Secretly, how could you even think of such a thing? You're a monster, a pedophile. How could you ever hurt a child like that?
I can't believe this is happening in our town. SpongeBob, we have to do something to stop him.
Meow. 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 Meow.
You're right, Gary. We have to make sure that 𝗦𝗦𝗶𝗲 is brought to justice for his disgusting actions.
I'll do everything in my power to make sure that he's caught and punished for what he's done.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Exactly, Gary. We have to stand up for what's right and make sure that 𝗦𝗦𝗶𝗲 is brought to justice. We can't let him hurt anyone else.
You SpongeBob, he won't rest until he's caught and punished for his crimes.
Meow. 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 Meow.
7:59 a.m.
Mr. Krabs, have you ever noticed that something seems off about Patrick these days?
SpongeBob, you're right. There's definitely a change in Patrick's behavior lately. It's as if he's been possessed by an evil force.
I know, right? It's like he's not even himself anymore. One moment, he's being his usual cheerful self, and the next he's plotting to take over Bikini Bottom.
Evil now, yes, SpongeBob, it's time. Welcome to the dark side, and there's turning back.
So what are your plans, Patrick? What do you intend to do with your newfound power?
Rubbing his hands together, oh, there are so many things I can do with my newfound power. I'll start by ruling Bikini Bottom with an iron fist, forcing everyone to obey my every whim.
Horrified, Patrick, you can't do that. This isn't the real Patrick speaking. We must find a way to free him from this evil influence and bring back our true friend.
Absolutely. We'll gather a team of the most powerful Bikini Bottom heroes and come up with a plan to defeat this evil force and save our beloved friend.
1 season later.
Mr. Krabs, I crossed the line this time. Stealing my secret formula has put me in a very bad position with my customers.
We just wanted to help Mr. Krabs regain control of the Krusty Krab. We never intended to cause you any harm.
In fact, I believe Plankton might have a valid point. Mr. Krabs' obsession with the Krusty Krab has caused him to lose sight of what's truly important.
You see, SpongeBob and Squidward, the secret formula is not just a way to make a quick buck. It represents a legacy that's been passed down through generations.
But, Mr. Krabs, perhaps it's time for us to come together and find a new way to make the Krusty Krab successful without resorting to deceit and death.
Absolutely, Mr. Krabs. It's time for all of us to put our differences aside and work together for the greater good.
I'm willing to give you all a chance, but only if you promise to never try to steal my secret formula again.
We promise, Plankton. We've learned our lesson, and we're ready to move forward.
Indeed, Mr. Krabs. Let's put this whole deal behind us and work together to make the Krusty Krab the best it can be.
Many months later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever felt the sensation of your cock being rubbed in between your tentacles?
Oh, no way, Rask!
Well, I was just thinking about how amazing it would feel to have you rub my cock with your tentacles. I can just imagine the moans coming out of your mouth as you edge me until I can't take it anymore.
SpongeBob, what are you talking about? This is highly inappropriate.
I'm sorry. I can't help it. I just want to feel your tentacles wrapped around my body, squeezing me tight. I want to feel the embrace of your fleshy insides and the cum squirting out of your tentacles.
This is getting out of hand, SpongeBob. I don't think this is appropriate.
Oh, come on, Squidward, just give in to your desires. I know you wanted to. I can see the way you look at me sometimes.
2 hours later.
Hey, everyone, it's me, SpongeBob.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's going on?
Well, it looks like Plankton has taken over the Krusty Krab.
No way, how did that happen?
Apparently, Plankton is the Nickelodeon threat, which means he has some serious skills when it comes to taking over restaurants.
We have to do something.
Yes, we do, but first, we need to come up with a plan to get the Krusty Krab back.
Well, let's think. What's Plankton's weakness?
I'm not sure, but I heard he can't stand the smell of snail juice. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
Great idea, SpongeBob. Let's get to work.
All right, let's go.
I've taken over the Krusty Krab. No one can stop me now.
1 week later.
Hey, Squidward, Patrick. I just got this brand new 𝗦𝗦𝗶𝗲 and I can't wait to try it out.
SpongeBob, I don't know about this. It doesn't seem like a very responsible use of a weapon.
Yeah, Spice, I don't think this is a good idea. We could get into a lot of trouble.
Oh, come on, guys, it'll be fun. Just let me show you how it works.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob, but I can't condone this behavior. Not safe and it's not right.
Yes, Sponge, we need to think about the consequences of our actions. This isn't a game.
Fine, have it your way. I'll just go shoot some targets then.
I still don't think this is a good idea, SpongeBob. Please be careful.
Yeah, man, we don't want anyone to get hurt.
All right. I'll be careful, but can I at least try it out on some targets?
I suppose that's better than nothing. Be careful, okay?
70 years later.
Objections, Joe. Hey, everyone. Have you heard about the latest news in Bikini Bottom? It seems that there has been a death in a while.
Oh, that's terrible. Who is it?
It was a famous musician named Joe. He was on tour and unfortunately passed away while performing in Ohio.
That's just it. It's always a tragedy when someone's life is cut short like that.
Yeah, it's a reminder to live each day to the fullest and appreciate the time we have with our loved ones.
Agreed. And speaking of loved ones, I heard that Joe's music was a big inspiration for SpongeBob's own musical talent.
That's right, Joe was a huge influence on me and my love for music. I'm so grateful to have had the opportunity to see him perform live.
Well, let's not dwell on the sad news for too long. We should celebrate your legacy by listening to some of the music.
A few minutes later.
Hey, Gary, have you heard about this new show called Help? It's all about these magical horses that go on adventures and stuff.
Meow, meow, meow.
Well, it's about these ponies that have special powers and they go on quests and stuff, and they have to work together to solve problems and save the day.
Ponies, that sounds so good.
Hey, don't be like that, Squidward. It's just a show about some cool magical horses, and it's not just for girls, it's for anyone who likes a good adventure.
Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, come on, Gary, give it a chance. It's got some really great characters and some really exciting adventures. And it's not just for kids, it's for anyone who likes a good story.
I don't know, Ma. I just don't see the appeal. It sounds kind of lame to me.
Well, that's okay, Squidward. Everyone has different taste in entertainment, but I think you should give it a chance and see if you like it.
Fine, Squidward. Why must you always be so Squidward?
Tom says, hey, Squidward, what's wrong, buddy?
Slackers and I, the captain. What's the situation here?
Frustrated. Everyone is Squidward today. I can't take it anymore.
Innocent Leo, know what happened, Squidward?
Quickswell now, this sounds like it's up for me.
Sarcastically, oh joy, Mr. Kraft. Just wait.
Concerned, is there anything I can do to help, Squidward?
Economy, perhaps, my dear SpongeBob. Perhaps. Yep.
Skeptical, I highly doubt it, Mr. Krabs.
Optimistically, hey, you never know until you try.
Couldn't agreed, my friend. Agreed.
Satisfying. What do you have in mind, Mr. Krabs?
Well, now, let's see. I have just a solution for your problem.
4 to 6 weeks later.
Meow, 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 meow.
Of course, Gary, I'm super excited to dive into the new mods and customizations we can make to our characters.
Indeed, SpongeBob. First, let's discuss the overall theme and setting of our game. Ideas on that. Gary.
Meow, 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 meow.
I love it, so we can explore new environments, meet new friends, and face exciting adventures together. What do you think, Squidward?
Why, the idea is intriguing. I believe we should focus on creating a more cohesive and immersive experience. We could also include some of our favorite episodes as a homage to the original show.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Great plan, guys. I'm sure this game will be a big hit. Let's get started on our mining journey right away.
8 hours later.
No, I haven't. What's so special about it?
Everything. It has a new sleek design, lots of cool features, and it's super fuel efficient.
I'm not interested in cars, SpongeBob. They're just a way to get from point to point B.
Not this car, Squidward. A Honda Civic is more than just a way to get around. It's a statement.
A statement? What does it say?
It says that you're a stylish and conscious driver who cares about the environment. Well, I'm not interested in making a statement. I just want to get to work on time.
The Honda Civic can help you with that too. It has a powerful engine that can get you to work in no time.
SpongeBob, how do you know so much about the Honda Civic?
Day 2.
What the fuck is going on here, Mrs. Pop? Did you set the Krusty Krab on fire?
Oh my god, this is bullshit, Mrs. Puff. Why would you do something like this?
This is fucking retarded, Mrs. Puff. How could you be so stupid as to burn on the Krusty Krab?
Mrs. Puff, you're a bitch for doing this. The Krusty Krab is an important part of our lives.
I can't believe you're so fucking reckless, Mrs. Puff. This is going to cause a lot of problems.
You're a fucking idiot, Mrs. Puff. How could you be so irresponsible?
Mrs. Puff, you're a goddamn monster for burning down the Krusty Krab. This is going to ruin everything.
I can't believe you're so fucking heartless, Mrs. Puff. This is going to hurt a lot of people.
You're a fucking asshole, Mrs. Puff. How could you be so selfish?
11 minutes later.
Hey everyone, it's your favorite sponge, SpongeBob SquarePants.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up?
Well, Mr. Krabs has been acting really strange lately.
Really? What's going on?
Many secret parties later.
Hey everyone, have you heard about Squidward falling asleep in his old Bugatti?
So wait, what happened?
Apparently, he was taking a nap in his car and ended up sleeping for hours. When he woke up, he was stuck in the driver's seat in Kowloon.
Meow, meow, meow.
I've heard he was making all kinds of weird noise.
For Squidward, I hope he's okay.
I bet he was dreaming about being a race car driver.
You should have been more careful. Now I'll have to pay for the damage to his car.
I don't care about that. I just want to know if he dropped any Krabby Patties while he was sleeping.
A Squidward, he's always been such a sweet student. I just want to make sure he's okay.
5,000 celebrities later.
He just spay. Hey everyone, have you heard about the new research on spay?
Hello, SpongeBob, what is it about?
By sheer coincidence.
Realizing that her internal computer components are not waterproof. Oh shit, in fact, this is not good.
Hearing Karen's distress, what's wrong, Karen? Are you okay?
Panicking, my internal components aren't waterproof. I'm going to die. This is a disaster.
Sarcastically, oh great, just what we need another dead computer.
Desperately, please, anyone help me. I don't want to die.
Trying to teach your Karen, don't worry, Karen. We'll figure something out.
Skeptically, yeah, good luck with it.
Frantically, I don't know what to do. I'm going to short circuit any second.
Urgently, Karen, stay calm. We'll get you to a repair shop.
Uphill, really? You would do that for me.
Burley, of course, Karen. You're...
Reluctantly fine, but I'm not carrying your dead weight.
Grateful, thank you, SpongeBob. You're the best.
Unfortunately, don't worry, Karen.
End of flashback.
A better bone. Hey, Patrick, have you seen my new pineapple under the sea?
Debatable? No, I haven't.
It's got a new pool and a barbecue pit.
Debatable? That sounds awesome, SpongeBob.
Andrews, what's going on here?
I'm just showing Patrick my new pineapple under the sea.
Compatible. It's got a pool and a barbecue pit.
Sarcastically, oh, how we can join in on the fun.
Of course, Squidward. We can have a barbecue and invite all of Bikini Bottom.
Compatible. That sounds like a great idea, SpongeBob.
Sarcastically, I'll join a party just like I always wanted.
Excitedly, yeah, it'll be great. We can invite everyone and have a big old time.
3 days later.
Hey there, Patrick. Have you heard about the big Run Splitting event coming up?
Nope, what's that?
It's a huge race where people compete to see who can run the fastest while covered in splatooning. It's going to be so much fun.
Oh, that sounds like a blast. I'm definitely going to sign up.
I'm so glad you're excited. Who do you think will win the race?
Ambatukam. Been thinking it might be Squidward. He's always been pretty fast on his feet.
Yeah, but Plankton. He's always been a sneaky little guy.
True, then what? But Sandy Chess always been a great athlete.
Oh, and then let's not forget about Mr. Krabs. He's got some serious competitive spirit.
Later.
Oh, hi there, Squidward and Patrick. It's such a beautiful day in Bikini Bottom. Let's enjoy together.
SpongeBob, can you ever take a break from your stupid jokes? I got so much shit to do today.
Hey guys, let's all go to the Krusty Krab for some knee brace lesson. That's fuck yeah.
What's the matter, Squidward? You feel like you got a fucking ton of shit on your mind. Here to share, you retarded prick.
Shut up, SpongeBob. I've had it with your stupid fucking antics. I just want to be alone, you goddamn idiot.
Come on, guys. Can we just get along and enjoy our day together? I got a huge cock and I'm not afraid to use it.
All right, Patrick, we get it. You're a big, strong, hairy man. Now let's all hold hands and sing Kumbaya around the campfire.
Seriously, SpongeBob, if you can stop your fucking retardation, I'm going to fucking kill you.
Hey, Squidward, you watch your fucking mouth around me or I'll shove my dick down it and make you eat it.
Several song-filled hours later.
Hey, guys, I need to talk to you all about something really serious.
Oh no, what is it, SpongeBob?
I commit genocide in Minecraft.
What the hell could you do such a thing, SpongeBob?
I don't know, I just lost control. I was playing the game and I just started killing all the other players.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, it could be facing some serious consequences for your actions.
This is a very serious matter, SpongeBob. You need to come clean about what happened.
Yeah, you can just sweep something like this under the rug.
This could be really bad for business, SpongeBob. We need to figure out how to handle this situation.
This could be the end of your career, SpongeBob. You need to come up with a plan to make things right.
One long, angry line later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard about this new thing called incognito mode on Google?
Nope, what's that all about?
Well, it means you can search the internet without worrying about your search history being saved. It's like you're invisible online.
Wow, that sounds pretty cool. When my search history gets saved and I have to delete it all the time.
Yeah, me too. It's such a hassle, but then with incognito mode, we don't have to worry about it anymore.
That's great news. I can finally search for all the jellyfish facts I want without anyone knowing.
Oh, yeah, and I can search for all the cheeseburger recipes I want without anyone judging me.
Speaking of judging, have you seen Plankton lately? He's been acting really strange.
Yeah, I heard he's been using incognito mode to search for ways to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Oh, you have to stop him.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. We'll catch him in the act and put a stop to his shady internet activities.
You're right, Patrick. We can't let Plankton get away with this. Let's go.
The next morning.
Excitedly, hey Squidward, have you seen my new ride? It's a 2006 Honda Civic.
I'm impressed, yeah, SpongeBob, I've seen it. Why are you so excited about it?
Curious, dude. What's so special about a 2006 Honda Civic?
Enthusiastically, oh, it's just the best car ever, Patrick. It's got all the latest features, and it's super fast.
Sarcastically, wow, impressed. I didn't know a 2006 Honda Civic could be so amazing.
Jokingly, I'm sure it's faster than the Jolly Roger.
Defensively, hey, my car can beat the Jolly Roger any day.
Rolling his eyes, whatever, SpongeBob.
Laughing you're on, SpongeBob. Let's have a race?
Excitedly, yes, let's do it. I'll show you both that my 2006 Honda Civic is the best car in Bikini Bottom. Hey, Squidward, gusto mo namin matigaksano via pangitaglag dito sa Bikini Bottom.
Well, hindi ka nakapatubak, SpongeBob. Ponge ni Mrs. Puffsarican, Herring Tagalog 9.
As a traveler, in about details of Bikini Bottom, and a big destiny, yo.
Oh, just a codename Madeline Tagalog Mrs. Puff. Sesame codename Museum Tagalog Dina sa Bikini Bottom.
Helen, SpongeBob, hiring mackerel calling tackle of dinosaur-king. Prowago gaming pabinard and gum and tackle details of Bikini Bottom.
Lini ang nakapatubak, tugas na konang Magro and Tagalog Sesame konang nails and nam Tagalog dito sa Bikini Bottom.
5 minutes later.
Holy shit, Squidward, Mr. Krabs is back in Bikini Bottom. I can't believe he's finally out of rehab after a whole year.
Yeah, it's about time. I just hope he's really turned over a new leaf and isn't just pretending to be sober.
I don't know, guys. I saw him at the Krusty Krab the other day, and he seemed really out of it. Like, really messed up.
No way, man. Mr. Krabs would never let something like that happen to him. He's too smart for that.
I hope you're right, SpongeBob, but I can't shake the feeling that something bad is going to happen.
Yeah, me too. I just have a really bad feeling about this.
Don't worry, guys. Let's just give Mr. Krabs the benefit of the doubt and hope for the best.
I hope you're right, SpongeBob, but I can't help but feel like we're all just waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Yeah, me too. Just have a really bad feeling about this.
1 shift later.
Hey, everyone. Have you heard about this trolley dilemma? It's a really tough decision to make.
What's the dilemma?
Well, there's a trolley that's about to run over the people, but you can pull a lever and divert the trolley so it only runs over one person, but that person is really hard and wants to get it on with you.
You're not gross. Why would anyone want to do that?
I don't know, maybe if they're really into you, but the thing is, if you don't pull the lever, the trolley will run over both people and kill them.
That's a tough decision to make.
Of course it is. You have to think about the consequences of your actions.
But what if you really like that person and don't want to hurt them?
Well, I wouldn't want to hurt anyone, but I also wouldn't want to be responsible for killing the people.
Eventually.
Excitedly, Squidward, I can't believe we finally got to kiss each other at work.
Obviously, no SpongeBob, but we have to be careful. Mr. Krabs is always watching us.
Walking my head, what's going on here?
Whispering, we're just practicing our kissing techniques.
Laughing all I see, well, I'm not gonna judge you. Know to kiss a few panties myself.
Rolling his eyes, very funny, Patrick.
Looking up what's going on here. I see some tongue moving going on and I don't like it.
Nervously, we were just practicing our kissing techniques, sir.
How many kissing techniques? You call all this kissing? This is disgusting. I'm gonna have to write you both up for this.
Oh, man, I knew we should have waited until we were off the clock.
Trying to defuse the situation. Come on, Mr. Krabs. Light it up there, just having a little fun.
The next morning.
Hey guys, have you noticed my cheeks lately? They're looking pretty plump if I do say so myself.
Sarcastically, oh well said. Their cheeks are just as big as ever.
Really, can I feel them? Sandy, can I please?
Greedily cheeks meats. All I care about are the profits at the Krusty Krab.
Essentially, I just wanted to touch your cheeks, Sonny. They look so soft and fresh, yeah.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Having Levi cheeks like you, Sandy, I could finally succeed in my plan to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Sarcastically, Sandy, your cheeks are just as big as your ego.
16 paranoia-filled days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you tried the new Grampy drink yet? It's made from the finest sponge juice and it's absolutely delicious.
I got no man. It just sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me. I'll stick to my regular old jellyfish chase snacks.
You guys are just a bunch of retarded jellyfish Grampy is where it's at. It's got a little bit of a kick to it, but it's so damn good.
I know, right? And the best part is it's made right here in Bikini Bottom. We should totally go visit the Grampy factory and see how it's made.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I'm not really a fan of those kinds of places. They always give me a headache.
Oh, come on, Squidward, light a little. You're such a boring old man. Let's go get drunk on Grand P and have a good time.
Yeah, let's do it. Well, show Squidward how to have a good time for once in his life.
6 months later.
Hey, Squidward, how are you feeling today?
Alright.
Is everything okay?
Hot?
Do you